So, where are we going now? We talked to our boat. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Egg! You must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest. Let's sail immediately. Almost like he's a small child. Yeah. Almost. You might have a point there. Yes? Yes, Navi? What? Off you pop. Off you pop. Aim. Up, left, right. No, that's not right. Thank you, Russian, for the Navi. That triggered me. Guess what I did this week? Guess. What did you do? You didn't get married this week, did you? Because I know that's coming. Gotta follow the arrow. There we go. Am I going the right way though? No. No, I went northeast. Shit. Oh, can I change the wind in the boat? God damn it. It's coming soon, but that's not it. Next fall. Did you move? Oh shit. Okay, we can't do it in the water. That won't work. New tattoo. Learn directions. Boomer. God damn it. We need some sailing music. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna download some. There's literally no music. We need some copyright-free sailing music. Oops. I didn't even have to stop to do that. Oops. Awkward memory randomly and cringe internally. Oh, you adopted a doggy. Oh, I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Do we have pictures? Name is Maeve and she's so cute. I just put a pic in Discord. I'll have a look while I'm sailing. I got a free hand. I got a free hand here. Oh no, a clip. That's a worry. Oh, she's cute. Oh nice. She looks really happy. Happy and healthy. Cute. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to put that on my list of things to do. Look, I don't even need to do anything. No hands. Look, Ma, no hands. Look in the clips channel. Sailing music. Sail away, sail away. Alright, I'll do that while I'm sailing. It's good, I can multitask. Multitask streamer. Didn't quite nail it, did I? I've got the wrong mouth angle. That looks more like those things in that game Zay was playing. Beyonce and I have 2 doggies, 4 kitties, and 2 froggies. Wow. A lot of animals. Oh, I'm gonna turn the boat a bit. Oh shit, there's whirlwinds? Oh shit! Good. Yeah, it'll keep you busy. It'll keep you busy. Oh, by the way, tomorrow night, I've changed the Thursday stream to a night stream for Australian time zone now. But we did start Chrono Trigger. But I was invited to play a new indie game. And the dev has sent me a code. And it looks a lot like, it's a precision platformer, like a Celeste, like Right. It's pixel art, and yeah, it's everything I like about indie games. So we're gonna give that a go tomorrow night. It's called Death Unfazed, because that's me. Like, I am unfazed by gaming death. How did I end up so far off course? Isn't the wind supposed to take me there? That's how sailing works. Oh, look, there's the thing. So there's music now. Just sometimes there's no music. What is that? It's like a lookout. The controller's vibrating. They're throwing bombs at me. How very dare. That's a bit rude. What's that? Now, how can I mark stuff? There's gonna be fishies around, right? And then you give them bait, and they mark stuff on your map. Because I wanna mark things for later. There's someone on that. Let's have a look. I haven't been sidetracked really yet, but this looks intriguing. I'll probably die. I will probably die. Are they enemies or good guys? I think they're enemies. Ah! That's a bit rude to wake up to, isn't it? See you, mate. They're enemies. Oh, what's in there then? Is this a bad idea, do you think? It's like a submarine. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. This is probably part of the game later. Let's stay on course, as they say. I really like how the water looks. Alright. Get my bearings. Bang. Yeah, I want to mark this, but I think from what I gather the game has told me, you've got to throw bait out when there's a fish jumping out of the water, and they mark stuff on your map because they have little pens in their mouths. Don't know why we don't carry a pen. Sounds very complicated, but I think that's how it works. Pretty out there idea for a Zelda game when you think about it. Having all this ocean with sailing. Pretty ambitious. Well, it feels quite open world. It feels like you can go anywhere, but I'm sure you're sort of item locked. Okay, I think this is it. Oh no. Something else. Looks like some kind of fort. We're not quite there yet. Man, there's all sorts of enemies in here. I can use my boomerang by the looks. I might actually change the wind to help me a little more than it is. We just want it going to the west. Now. Straight across. Get that sail up. Fuck! Press the wrong button. And then I got attacked. Get in. Whew. Scary over here. Nearly there. Seas are getting rough. Now I wonder if the seas are dynamic or it just changes based on where you are. I can see it looks like there's a cycle. That's either the sun or the moon. I think I saw one of those fish. Yep. Oh, now it's doing a cutscene. Hey. Look, Link, do you see it? What has happened to this place? Great Fish Island. Oh, it's all ruined. What is the meaning of this? The island. We are too late. I knew we had precious little time. Is he having a sneaky little dig at me for getting sidetracked? A great water spirit named Jabun. Jabun once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Ho there, Link! It's Birdman. Hi. So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jabun? I'm sorry to report that that Jabun can no longer be found here. Look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jabun was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? Why are we playing games? Just tell me. On the island where you were born, on Outset. The face. Yeah, even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. Good one, mate. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island. But doing what? I do not know. If you wish to see Jabun, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that is your decision. I have told you of Jabun, so my task is complete. So what do we do then? Do we explore? Link's all moist. His angry little face, just as I started moving. Is that because I wasn't moving? Does he get the shits if you just stand here? He's got an itch. Oh, he's stretching. Oh man. Love the faces. There's not much here. It's pretty wrecked. I don't have a local map. I could swim, but if I don't find something to sit on, I will drown. I can't sit on those, so let's not do that. If we explore, it's with the boat. If. I think I saw that fish over there. There it is. Yeah, let's go to the fish. So Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. Must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there? We're not supposed to hang around here then. But let me try this. Where's the fish? Where'd it go? It was just here. Hey, there's Beetle. I think. Oh, did I see it then? Yep, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. Where's the brakes on this thing? It's kind of following me. Don't go in the water, Link. Okay, no, now. You want bait? Regular bait. Oh, something's happening. Hey! Hello, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. To start by opening up your sea chart. Here we go. That's how you do it. Nice. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. Interesting. That's when it appears. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry. That's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I am off. I just remembered something. We got a sea chart in the last dungeon. Treasure chart. Ah, so you got to equip it? Open the sea chart and check your special chart. Oh. Oh, okay. Sea chart. Treasure chart 15. What does that mean though? It's not showing me like where this is on the big map. Is it? You just have to recognize it. Probably. Alright, anyway. Back to the sea chart. We're going to Windfall Island, which is somewhere we've already been. So we want northeast wind. No worries, Muffins. It is, yeah, very much, it's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Get some sleep, Muff. You conducted the Wind's Requiem. Northeast. Yeah, that looks a bit fucked over there, doesn't it? A bit dangerous. Have a nice drink. Always pleasure having you, Muff. Something up ahead. What is that? It seems like there's weather cycles. The seas are heaving. Oh, this is where all the... Oh, I don't want to go through them. Is that a shark? No, I think it's a... does it want to talk to me? You want some bait? Actually, it sounds like enemy music. It's not quite a shark though, I don't think. Okay, it's definitely bad. We should go. We should go. I'm trying to feed it. It looked like a marlin. A great fighting marlin. It's still on me. It could be a shark. It looks a bit stumpy for a shark though. Yeah, it's still chasing me. Leave me alone. Oh shit, it's going straight for me! Oh man! Oh, it's knocked me miles away from my boat. And there's a whirlwind. Oh, I don't like it here. This is rough. I'm trying to leave. Oh fuck, it's on me again. It goes ahead of me and then lines me up. Fuck. This is frightening. Can't this thing go any quicker? Where's the NOS button? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's scary. It really knocks you far from the boat. Still chasing me. Do I have to attack it? Maybe I can. Jaws music. Fucking hell. I got it. Oh wow, I got it. How am I going to get that though? I can't use my sword out here. That's what you get. Didn't want to leave me alone. There's one of those shiny things again. I don't know what they are either. Aha! Look at me go. Oh, I missed everything. Great. Whoa! Okay. I'm not going for the shiny either. Let's just... Whoa! Let's just leave. This is bullshit out here. No! Here I am, minding my own business. Nearly there. It's a very small island. Is it this little speck? There's another shiny. I wonder if you put like bait in there or something. It goes away when you get close, but you can hear it. go forward just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I don't know. I'm going to try some stuff. I'm going to try some things. Probably head to bed. Hopefully I'll sail you around. Hopefully, Will. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm very excited about your news. I'm glad to hear you going well. And thank you for the 37-month resub as well. Have a good one, Will. Best of luck with the rest of the move. I've lost it again. But I think I see one of those fish. But that's probably the first fish that told me about the other fish. Because we already have it on the map. I might go over there anyway. She'll be right. She'll be right. Gave up on that pretty quick, didn't I? Bit. Because I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm missing out on. Okay. I saw the leaping fish. I got distracted. I know how to do this one. Hey, small fry. Oh, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Oh well, such is life of a fish. So you want to hear the info about this here island again? Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. The guy's nuts, but you've got to respect someone who's not afraid to just let it all hang out like that, you know? Been watching him thinking I'd try to learn that dance and compete with him from out here in the ocean. I just can't seem to swing that crazy funky rhythm of his. The guy's incredible. And that's all the info I've got. Well, that was really enlightening, mate. Oh shit, we're gonna crash! Oh. Cutscene saved me. It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing attention of the townsfolk. You never see that there. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jabun's sacred gem, doubt they would tell you anything directly if you would ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Right. Stealth, eh? I am brilliant at stealth. It's my favourite. Hey look, we got mail. You got mail. It's sea mail, even though it's air mail. Here is your letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crest and return to me, Orca. Yeah, I've got things to give people. Is this the island with the guy? One of the golden feather? Nah, that's somewhere else. So it's all rainy and stuff here now. Does that mean this is gonna get Ganon's influence as well? What's your dealie? Oh yeah, the choo-choo juice. Choo-choo jelly juice shop. I think I actually did buy one of those potions. I need more bottles. Have to try every door. Oh, this is the rich guy, right? With the vases that I broke. Yep. So these things on the ground. Were they there before? I don't know what they are. Oh, hello. Dear me, but there's a terrible storm raging this evening. The night seems very unsettled somehow. This is not his house. Yeah, what are those things? Ooh, almost look like mines. Check. Place a decorative object here. Oh. Oh, is this where we put those pendants? I thought they were mines. I think they're actually something good. Oh, do we have to... Decorative object here. With Y, Z, or X. Good wishes will soon cover the town in pure joy. The Joyous Volunteer Association. Joy pendant. That's joy. No? Is that not right? Get joyed. It seems like it's not right. I mean, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look like somewhere you'd put a pendant. To be fair. Get pendant. Must be some other item. A joyous statue. There's heaps of them. They're everywhere. Is that some 100% completion thing? Look how many there are. This is randomly placed. Oof. That looks like hard work. I can't remember what we're doing here. Oh, finding out what the pirates are doing without them finding out about me. Do we have to go sneak on their ship? I wonder. What do I do here again? Picto boxes. Actually shoos me away with his little stick thing. Are they like, they're cameras, right? Picto box. Can I have one? I want one. Oh, shoo. Why can't I buy one? I'm not suggesting I steal one. I think I probably would now, though. The way he's treated me hurt my feelings. So if I go around here... No. Got myself all confused now. He's rattled me, this guy. Hey, what's up here? Coffee shop? I don't think I've been here before. We've got a cutscene. It's a cafe! Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start raising a ruckus? Raising a ruckus. It's true, 100% true. I've seen it myself. A stern-looking, excuse me, pirate ship sailing full speed towards this little town. I'd swear on the sea. Oh, I was gonna break stuff. I want a bigger rupee wallet. Now let's just say for a moment that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. Ah, nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. Telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas. Have you heard there are pirates here on this island now? right now. Everyone's just saying that there's pirates. I thought one of them might have some useful information, like how to sneak around them or something. What's in there? Looks like a vault. Oh, come on, that's gotta be something. That's just background, is it? We open it with wind. It looks like a thing. It's probably full of rupees that I can't collect. Where's this pirate ship again? They may not be on it. They may be somewhere else on the island. Why can't I find it all of a sudden? There. I saw a way you could sort of jump onto it, maybe. Up here. There we go. Should I? Yes. I'll be very sneaky. What's in this door? The ship's only tooth is a... Oh, it's a password. Oh, I don't know. The ship's only tooth is a what? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Have we heard this? Or am I supposed to guess? Is it a riddle? The ship's only tooth is a blank. That's completely wrong. Now scram, non-pirate. Or is this ship information that I should know? Let's just steal the ship. Grand Theft Auto. Oh man. Let go, Link. Ship's only tooth. Is that what it said? Trying to think of teeth names. But nothing that I can think of sounds ship related. Ship's only tooth is... Oh, I don't know! I feel like we're supposed to know, like someone's supposed to tell us. That maybe hasn't happened yet. Poop deck. I can't even think of a guess. Only tooth. Only tooth. Nothing but the tooth. You can't handle the tooth. I don't even know how I can get off this thing now. Are we friends with them anyway? Or are these different pirates? These bad pirates? Oh, fuck. I did all that so carefully and I just fell in the water. Oh. Yeah, I suspect they're somewhere else on the island, actually. I reckon they're up to something. Somewhere. Somewhere. Where else can I go? That's the cafe. Oh, I'm getting so many wasted rupees. What's this? It's actually raining in the game, but not in real life for a change. Oh yeah, camera boy. I can't escape it though. The rain is everywhere. This one is what? I don't remember this. This looks like a game. It looks thrilled about it too. Hey, welcome. 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play or what? Yes. Yeah, okay then. Welcome to the fleet. I am the Great Admiral Zavalsky. Look sharp, for the are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert, all hands on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Ahoo! I see, the fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in great danger. Sailor, take command of your new radar system to seek out and sink all these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 and the medium, and 2 on the small. This is a lot of info in an accent. Move the cursor and press A, I saw quickly. Is that clear, sailor? Aye, aye, sir. Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely. Probably, question man. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's probably happened to me. I definitely have had bad coffees. Is this battleships? Oh my god. You sunk my battleship. It's battle squids. Ah. The highest score is 20, we have 24. I thought this would be like a targeting thing, kind of like in Ocarina with the arrows. This is interesting. So what do you say? Sploosh. 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 I've got a little system going here. Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh, I'd have to give that some thought, question man. I can't do that on the spot. Oh, another one. Kaboom! I wonder if they're in a row. Or do they take up more than one square thingy? Possibly. Can't be there. I have a feeling they're bigger than one. Kaboom! Yeah, looking forward to it. Are they across? Kaboom! Oh, they're 4 across. So I've only got 1. Okay. Sploosh. 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 I'm not very good. I'm not gonna break the record. Can they go diagonally? Probably. Kaboom! Shit. Are they? Well, this one can't be 4. Oh, yes, it can. Oh, he did say that. There was... Yeah, there's one with 2, one with 3, one... Yeah. Right. I like that, though. I want another go. I got money. The enemies have retreated or something. You gonna watch a few games? Yeah, I probably will, if I remember. I want to try again. Oh, he has to do the whole thing again. Oh, no. Okay. I get it a bit more now. Sploosh. Sploosh. I want to break the record. Oh yeah. Oof. This is not going well. Oh, here we go. Oh, now what way? Oh, I got one. That's the small one. Okay, that's the hard one. So there's a 3 and a 4 left. Oh, it's the 4. I'm not going to get it in 20 though. 20 is getting on with it. Can I do it at all? I've got 5 left. And it's a 3-hit squid. Sploosh. Oh, I've done it. I can't believe I actually did it. 23. What do I win? Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray! Yay! Yay! Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. Oh, I got a heart piece. This is fun. That was great. 2 heart pieces. So, thanks for playing all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out the door. That was great fun. I do want to try and break the record though. I'll have one more go. 10 rupees per game. You want to play or what? Here he goes. Okay. Should I try the corners first? They seem to be in the corners a lot. There's a hit. Oh, look at this star. We've got the big one. Now I'll go inwards. Another hit. Which way do you reckon? Wrong. Wrong. Oh, it's a 2-y. We got the 2-y. 6 cannonballs left. Oh no. Ah. I'm pressing it too quick. Sploosh, sploosh. They look a bit sus, those squid outlines. A little bit sus. I think I've seen that diagram somewhere before. Somewhere. I'll have one more go. One more go, please. The corners seem to be the thing to begin with. Fuck, this is a horrible run. Horrible, horrible. Why did I keep going? Kaboom! I've made a meal of it here. It's addictive though. Alright, actually the last one. I promise. I want to get that record. What do you get for the record? Okay. Let's go. My initial strategy was this. Oh. Oh, it's the 2. That's a good start. Okay. Now where should I go? Maybe like... It's only a 3 or a 4 left, so... Sploosh. Oh! Now what way? Is it lined up next to it, do you think? Or down? Oh. Oh, wow. I've got 7 cannonballs to find the 4-hit one. It can be a lot of places still. This whole left side we haven't explored, but we know it's at least 4 spaces long. Oh, get out. Oh, is it this one? Oh, I've done it! 17! Absolutely smashed it. I got lucky there. That is almost perfect. Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray! Yay! Yay! Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Sailor Man. This is our thanks to you. It's been passed down. Yes. What do we get? Treasure chest? You got a treasure chart. Open your sea chart. Oh, that was worth it, I think. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait a sec. 17? Hey, that's a new record. Do we get something else? You get this too. Another one. Oh, so maybe every time I successfully do it now, I do get a chart. Then I got a chart for beating the record as well. Thanks for playing all that. Can't tell, but it's been for me. Oh, that's really cool. 2 sea charts. 2 treasure charts. Oh, I can't wait to find treasure. That's going to be exciting. So you must just have to recognize those islands, those bits of land. That should be easy. It's 2 little blocks. Well, that was worth it. I had a great time. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Hi. Fine night, isn't it? A little rain once in a while isn't bad at all. I think I've actually missed getting wet. You miss getting moist? Is that what you're telling me? We never came up here when it wasn't wet. Is this a Ferris wheel? Oh, now I'm stuck down here, am I? What's this guy doing? Oh, this is the top of the mansion, the rich guy. And we were trying to find something. I think his daughter. It would seem that there won't be an auction this evening, wouldn't you say? Not in a storm like this, there won't. Well, he doesn't seem too worried. Yeah, this is the island where they're all obsessed with money, I think. No, it's no time for acrobatics, Link. It's a money-hungry island. It's... because it's called Windfall. That's the windfall part. It's not the wind. It's the money part. Oh, I get it. I just saw some strangers here in town. They went over to the bomb shop. That is an actual useful hint. Thank you. Now, where's the bomb shop? He's talking about the pirates, though. That's the school. Oh, hello, Bayfort. Welcome in. Now, you're all good. Lovely to see you. The bomb shop. I don't know if I ever found the bomb shop. It's not that. That was a useful piece of information. Strangers were at the bomb shop. They are the pirates. That is a clue. Now we just have to find it. Oh, what's that? I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, it's great. Oh, it's the one we just went to. It's a fucking camera shop. Yeah, it's been good fun. Very well done game. Challenging, for sure, but I have made progress. Oh, is it this one? The rude person. Maybe they're not so rude anymore. We're closed today, so scram. Well, I know how to get in. But he's not going to like that. He doesn't like it when I just drop in on him. As you wouldn't. As I wouldn't. Too much dried fruit and I'm a bit of a wind waker. Yeah. Red cabbage for me, Beeffoot. Red cabbage does it. Dried apricots for sure. When I was inexperienced in my dried fruit eating, I reckon I had about 6 dried apricots, forgetting that they're actually like a whole apricot. I suffered for that. Oh, look what's going on. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely got to have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nice little monopoly you've been running here? Yeah, this guy was charging like 20,000 rupees for bombs. So fuck him. So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo, really, just top notch. It's funny though, I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yeah, that's how it works. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Oh, look, he's blushing. He's got little blushing cheeks. Yeah, it's Waker, not Walker. I mean, it still works. I think it works. He's gone all red. Or pink. Miss Tetra, you listen to this nitwit. Can't you dock him some pay or something? I thought Miss Tetra was a kid, to be honest. A kid pirate. Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What, miss? We have to leave immediately? It's been so long since we're on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss. Is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, mate? He's saying a lot without her responding here. This is a bad sign, mate. That treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of old now ganging up on her? They're being quiet as well. You're all fools, you know that? You saw that demolished island, you saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Oh, she knows. She winked. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleepy in. That was real good stealth there, Link. Aye, aye. Say there, brother. What was today's password again? Here we go. Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is barnacle. The ship's tooth. Probably could have got that, actually, if I really thought about it. You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say exactly right. And he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is barnacle. Barnacle, eh? I've said it like 8 times. Can we steal some bombs while we're at it? This guy's all tied up. Looks like your hands are tied, mate, so can I just help myself to some bombs? Or do we have to free him? I will steal your rupees, though, before we do anything. Before I do any such thing. I actually need them now. Is that all you've got? Maybe he'll give me bombs if I free him. Oh, I can't. Apparently I can't. Fuck him. But I do want the bombs. Is there no way to get them? They're just there. Take them. It says attack. Oh, see you, mate. Good luck with that. Good luck with all that. Right. So the pirates are staying here. Is that so we get a head start, do you think? She saw us hiding. Miss Tetra. Usually this thing just talks to me. What is the matter, Link? Have you forgotten the Oh, right. Oh, he knows the password. Yeah, I didn't forget the password. I just forgot about going in the ship. I'll admit that. There's no danger of not getting that password though. They could have made that a little trickier. What's the password? It's barnacle. I'll say it again, barnacle. Barnacle, barnacle, barnacle. Barnacle. Which way is it? Oh yeah, and the password's barnacle. And if you get it wrong, there's 0 consequences either. It's a barnacle. Do you have to do it? Is it case sensitive? Oops. I'm gonna yell at barnacle. The barnacle. Right. You may enter. But they're gonna see me. And how I don't look like a pirate. Oh, there's no one there. That's a weird system they got going on. Anything useful in here? This is Miss Tetra's room. Hey, it's you again. Oh, Link, my old swabby Link. So you're alive. All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress. So I thought, never mind what I thought, you're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you your next test? This one is harder than the last. Good luck, you will need it, swabby. You see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Last time when you pressed the switch platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well this time there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I put a gate on this door too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before the time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try again, little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before the time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Ah. Give it your best shot, swabby. Okay, there's a switch, so let's look at this. We have to swing. So I'm guessing you gotta stop. It's really annoying that, but I guess it's part of the game. You gotta stop your swinging and then change direction. I don't think I'm facing the right way here. Oh, that worked. Okay. Depends how long I've got. Don't climb. Because I could go to that one. Or the one on the right. Oh, that won't work. Or do we run to the middle like this? No, that's not gonna work. A lot of barrels here. Got anything in them? Nope. Okay. I'll just have a go. Going roughly the way I just tried. That last one is lower. The last one on the right. I think maybe diagonally across. And then back the other way. Really depends how much time I've got. Turn around. Jump. Oh, it didn't work. Probably rushed it. Oh, there's another switch. Does this reset it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna feel the pressure. I don't really like the swinging in this game. Not very good at it. So yeah, I reckon that one. So when you're under time pressure, this feels really tedious. Now I'm not aiming towards it, it's moving. Oh man. Oh, maybe you have to land on that pile of crates. That moved. Well, that's 2 goes. Now I can't see. There we go. That's still not right. Still not right. This is barely right. Oh, keep the momentum going. You can get there. Go! Ah. Can I just jump and grab that? Oh, I can. I reckon we can make it on this one then. How long have I got? Oh, that make it? That's close. That's close. Probably not. We probably need to go on to one more. But I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, there's nowhere near it. Okay. One more rope and I've got it. It stays open for a while. I can't even hear like a ticking clock or anything. We got heaps of time. That's 4 attempts. Slide down a bit, come on. I figured those crates are there for a reason. Why are we so high up the rope? That's not gonna help. Ugh. Lost all my momentum. Oh, grab that one. Oh, shit. Start again. That's 5 attempts. That got out of hand. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay, that's 6. It counts. Every time I reset, it counts. 6 attempts? Getting ridiculous. Even though I didn't touch a rope. That counts. Swing around, swing the camera. Will it work? Oh yeah. And go! Oh, I actually can I grab the next one? Oh! I grabbed the first rope I didn't want to, and then I thought, well, the other one's right there. I'm next to it. Grab it. It didn't work. That's 7. That's 7 attempts. I think I'm making this more complicated than it probably should be. For some reason I'm trying to like speed run it. Oh, I grabbed the one I actually wanted. But don't climb up. No, no, no. Down. What's he doing? Now I won't climb down. He's just stuck now. Fuck's sake, Link. Okay. See how far along that this rope is right above the crates now. It moves a lot. Alright, we want that last one, and then we can do it. That's 8 attempts. It's really difficult to judge the distance between the ropes. I should be disqualified now. This is too long. It's too long. Not yet. And alright. Just go. Yes. Grab it. I can't. I gotta wait till it's over there now. See how far it moves? Then suddenly you can jump up. Oh, I hate when that happens. No, don't climb up. I'm trying to turn it. Alright. We're going full swing every time. No half swings. Turn a little. Okay. Not yet. And here we go. Now. No? Wow. I would have thought that was enough. It's 9 attempts. Now I can hear a clock. You've got ages though. Oh, maybe it's just gonna swing a bit more, or go a little higher on that one, because that is lower, that rope. Maybe it was too low on that occasion. Okay. Turn. I'm sure you don't have to grab every single rope. Oh, that was smooth. Alright, we've saved a lot of time there, so no rush for the rest. Let's really get some swinging going. Big swing. Turn a bit. Get it lined up just right. There we go. And then I will climb up a little because it's quite a bit lower. Unless this is the rope you need to swing onto the platform with. It seems too far away to me though. Yep. Alright, we got the last one. Go down a little. Then you just go straight back up. About there. As long as I got enough leverage. Oh, is it gonna happen for me? Oh, I can hear the clock. Oh, I did it. Thank fuck for that. 10 attempts. What? You've got to be. You did it already? You're very kind. You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? Didn't. I definitely didn't. If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? Loves his job. It's fine, I don't want it. You keep it. We got the bombs. You got bombs. You can carry up to 30. Pull one out. Then press A to throw it or R to set it at your feet. Try it out. It's a blast. Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon. You can use to fight off seagoing enemies. Oh, that's how you fight them. I was wondering that. I felt way too vulnerable out there. That's mighty courageous of you trying to steal treasure from pirates. Oh, it's her. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? I actually forgot about her. You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure too. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. I actually think I know exactly where we're supposed to use these bombs. It's that trail on the mountainside on that island. Wow, awesome. You have a stone just like the one Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky. You didn't hear her talking shit about you then. So, we gotta go to Outset Island and find Jabun. I wonder if it's like... Isn't it Jabu? In Ocarina, the big fish? The big fish you go inside. And this is Jabun. And it is the sea spirit we're after. Connecting the dots here. I reckon we're looking for a big fish. Oh, I got mail. You got mail. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here is your letter. Notice from Beetle's Shopship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have one new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs! We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shopship chart. Visit a Beetle Shopship near you today, often not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity, Beetle. Beetle sells bombs! You got Beetle's chart, now you know where to find Beetle's floating shopships. Ah. I could see him quite easily floating around. Beetle's chart. Oh, look at them all. All the little beetles. What's that other one there? Something on it. That's like lion beetle. How many bombs do I have? I have 30 now, so we don't need to use beetle just yet. Well done, our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving till morning. You must meet with Jabun and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let's delay no longer, Link. I concur. How do I... There we go. So we're going to Outset. Which is... Oh man, it's miles away. So we want to go south-ish. Basically south. I'll set it to south. Ah! I'm never ready for this. Oh, left. Right. South and then a little bit west. We got our sail. I'm going to equip bombs. I don't want to waste them because we need them for this thing, but I happen to come across some enemies. I apparently have a big cannon I can use now. It was a very treacherous part of the sea before. There's a shiny, I still don't know what to do with. Weird how they disappear. Well, look, that's basically, I'm right on course. Basically. Like that. Maybe a little bit to the left. Like that. It's good you can do it hands-free and stretch. Oh no, whirlwinds. Every time I do that, there's a whirlwind. I felt a vibration. It's vibrating. Why is it vibrating? Oh, no worries, Mac. Thanks for the alert. Much appreciated. Oh, it's enemies. Enemies are firing at me. That's why it's vibrating. I'm going a little bit too much. The wind is the arrow, right? The wind is right behind me now. Yeah, that's better. I was pointing a bit too much the other way. Yeah, I think I can just leave it and it keeps the same speed. You really do need a speed indicator. That would be perfect as we are sailing. We want knots. How many knots are we doing? 5 knots. I saw another shiny. The thing is, like, when I eventually work out what they are and how to use them, I'm going to be forever distracted on these sea journeys. Like, I won't be able to stop myself. So it's kind of, like, good that I don't know what they are yet. Fuck, no! These seas are much more treacherous than they were at the beginning. Or maybe it's because we're just in the middle. Hey, 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 no, no, no. No, no, no. Ah! This is that little pirate island I found. Submarine. I got a submarine made out of wood. Cool, that'll be fine. This is a fine vessel. Tell you what, you wouldn't want to do all this and then realize you picked the wrong island. That's definitely right. Going from one end of the map to the other like this. What are they? They look like floating rocks. This is just not rendered yet. Oh, a jumping fish. Oh, we can mark this, whatever this is. Whoa! I do want to mark it though. I want to mark everything I find. We want baits. He was whinging about the bait before. Should I shoot them? I haven't tried that yet. Fuck. Well, that went swimmingly. What does the matter, Lee? Yeah. I know. Obviously, I'm in a bit of a pickle right now, mate. Oh, I've just fallen in again. Feel free to help. I can't get a fucking look in here. It's not working. I'm using all my bombs. I got one. As soon as I get in, they're charging at me. I can't even aim. I got another one. But they are fucking me up. They all dead? No. Ah! God damn it! We're gonna have to visit Beetle and get some more bombs! Alright, I got them. So when they drop those things, they're quite cool because they seem to not... Oh no, there's still one more. Seem to not disappear, those little orbs. Look at him skulking off. You don't want this heat, do you? You don't want this heat, mate. Yeah, you stay over there. Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you. Stop. Oh fuck, there's more of them. No, I've had enough of them. I've had enough. I don't want to fight. That's what you get. I didn't want this. You brought it on yourself. There's too many things. I can't. Ugh. I can't stop in time. Alright, I want to get this. I want to get a few of these because I need health and rupees. You need one more equip slot, really, don't you? Be handy. How far did that boomerang go? Jesus. Now I want to get the thing. Oh, once you hit that, they don't stay in the water for long. Let's get this fish. Whatever. Mark this horrible place on the map for me, please. Hey, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. This is an actual island, is it? Southern Triangle Island. Looks like a corn chip. A famed pictographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. Yes, but he doesn't want to borrow me, that guy. Apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. What exactly is a pictograph anyway? That's all the info I've got. That guy was of no use to me. So it seems I have to get out of the water to get these little bits. I wouldn't mind just one. Put away. I'm gonna hit this and then get out very quickly. Hit it. Out. Out! Ah, the opposite side of the boat that I wanted to be. Fuck's sake, I missed everything. Great. That went well. I'm sick of those. Let's just leave. I'm much better on land. Let's just leave, shall we? That was what you would call a shit show, all of that. No. No more. I've had enough. I've had enough of those. I'm trying to save my bombs here. I want to go the other way, like that. No, I had it right. That way. Yeah. Towards that big pole. These are always like this now. I wonder if that sort of starts like a race or something. A timed thing. Is that a fish I just saw? I think it is. Hey, fishy! Gotta get some more bait at beetles as well. Fishy! Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Let's start by opening up your sea chart. What is this island? Look at us discovering things. It's an upside down heart. So far, nothing that matches our treasure map. Some serious Outset Island buried beneath the black soil. There's some serious treasure. You know, it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. I can't dig. I don't know how to dig. Let's jump in after him. Come on, Link. Get your shit together, mate. Right. The black soil. Yeah, I just don't know how to dig. So that's a bit of a problem. Except the seas have become very dangerous for me. And distracting. We need to go that way a bit. It's some heavy story beats tonight, so I'll be back to casual questing, exploring on the next one. Have you done mainly like exploring and casual stuff so far? Actually, if I just go straight down, then I'll just change the wind. We're close enough. We should be fine. That is the island we're going towards. That's the one we want. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. You tend to alternate. Yeah, that's fair. Seems like you can spend many, many hours not doing the story, which is cool. Like, you're not locked. Like, in a game like this, it feels open worldy, but I imagine if I tried to explore a lot of the islands, I'd end up item locked, probably. I do like where you can just explore to your heart's content. So here, we're on our way to Jabun, which I suspect is a relative or something of Jabu from Ocarina. That's my guess. I saw a fish there. Have I done that fish? I might get new information. Let's try. Let's try. Stop. Stop. I really like this, throwing the bait out and talking to the fish. Hi. Yeah, I've heard. Looks like he is going to give me something new here. Oh, because we're not quite... we're not quite on... As in Headstone Island. That was worth doing. A real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares, the Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything. Oh, I need this, like, I need to write this down. I'm not going to remember this. I don't stream again until next week. North 4. I mean, I don't stream this game till next week. I stream tomorrow night. But we're not playing this. East 3. From Headstone, that's an important part. From Headstone. I could have just taken a screenshot. I'm fucking old school. You'll find Fire Mountain. Which is I'm gonna write power bracelet. Probably is that. It's always all gauntlets. Question mark. And that's all the info I've got to offer. That was useful. I nearly didn't go to that fish. Because I was like, I've done that one. That was very useful. So I need to go like straight. But I need the wind to change, I reckon. Straight from where I'm facing now. Wind's Requiem. And then... yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're slowly discovering. You could go around, just go like tile to tile, looking for the fish and fill out your sea chart. You definitely could. But yeah, I think it helps to get some stuff, some items. Like now I have a cannon on my boat. Because I got bombs. Which I have used, but not that well. I definitely got into a bit of trouble. Oh wow, you can really zoom out. Now it looks like I'm going really slow. Still don't know what these are. Oh, cutscene. Have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. I did notice. I did notice. Perhaps this is the curse that Valu spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. Oh, let's just put our feet up and relax, shall we then? We can speak with Jabun after you too. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, so what's been happening? Yeah, no, I haven't found my sister yet. I just thought I'd stop and have a cup of tea and shoot the shit for a while. Actually, we do have something for this guy. I think this is Orca. I think that's his name. Oh, another cutscene. What you doing there, mate? Ah, Link, you are alright. Why did you not tell me about Hyrule? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. So we've gone back home. As part of the story. Not that I wanted to. It's part of the story. And, yeah, things have gone to shit on this world. It's like an endless night now. It's rainy and stormy. The seas are too hard. Too treacherous. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. You know how that goes? That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Yes, Danger's my middle name. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Oh no, we're gonna fight again? Not now. Alright. Alright. I don't think I have improved my sword skills. Things went to shit the second half of Metroid. I was going through it. Oh, really? I haven't played Metroid Dread. The only Metroid I played, I played the first one like ages ago on the NES. I don't think I ever beat it. I've played Metroid 2 on Game Boy and I quit. And I've played Super Metroid, but I never finished it. I just never finished those games. So good on you for beating it. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. God damn it! Well, there's one. I don't know if I've hit him once yet. Are these counting? Shit. Different beast for you. Oh, hang on. I never had Metroid Prime, but I was too dumb as a kid to beat it. This is the first one I beat. Yeah, right. So 3D Metroid you started with. I couldn't do those, I don't think. Oh, fuck. Enough! 45 blows? This is gonna be tough. I think I'd really struggle with the first person. Do you wish to fight me again? What do you say, Link? Sure. I nearly got halfway there. So I've got to block and dodge and stuff. Oh shit. I didn't see that one coming, to be honest. Oh man, I was trying to dodge. That was much worse. That was much worse. At least this is not 14 blows. This is not costing me money. I did find a cool little battleship minigame. It was battle squids. I was addicted to that. I beat it, and then I got the record as well. Oh, I haven't initiated the thing yet. I just attacked him. Whoops. Okay, come on, come on. No more dodging, just blocking. Dodging is not working because his spear is too long. And that is what she said. Oh, there we go. Block. Or just slightly moving out the way works too. No hits yet, buddy. No hits yet. Hey, I was blocking. No, he's no joke. He's a wise old sage. Whoa. This is my best run. I've got him backed into a corner. He does these little flicks that are hard to read sometimes. Oh, I don't like this angle. I'm gonna move. Oh no! Have we done it yet? Oh, I see the counter. God, I just fucking noticed that. We still got 30 left. I've only got 1 hit left. I can't get greedy. I can't get greedy. Thought we'd be way closer, to be honest. Oh! Oh! Oh, 2 more. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I thought I ruined it. Oh, here we go. We've done it. Now is it just like, how far can you go? I made that way more stressful than it needs to be. Enough! For glory! 122 blows. You have improved. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you're still a lowly page. You are a page, no more. Now you are a knight. Knight, it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. I don't have the room for purple rupees. I want a bigger wallet. That's what I really want. I have something you might want though, friend. Knight's Crest. You want this? What? Why, that is a Knight's Crest. How many of those do you have? Come see me once you have collected 10. Then I can teach you what they are for. Oh, he got all excited and he's like, oh, get some more, mate. There's one there. Does that one count? Here's one. Oh, I knocked these pots down. Oops. I'm gonna break these. Okay, we've only got 2. Hello, Marius. Welcome in. How you doing? There's a lot in this game. There is a lot. So we need to talk to our grandma, I think. By the way, if you are new to the channel tonight, follows are anonymous. So I won't say your name if you follow or if you have followed. Stay anonymous if you like, or you can say hello, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I really love the 80s as well. I could have been 80s. I was 80s kid, because that's when I was born. But when I came up with the name, I thought, well, I'm going to play mainly 90s games. So I went with 90s. And here I am playing a 2000s game. Wonder if I can... I'm getting distracted. I reckon I can use my leaf... Oh, fuck. To swing over to the other side there. Especially with the wind favorably positioned. Hey, these weren't here when I... Ah, it's because it's all corrupt now. All corrupted. A few more years and this will be retro too. You're just ahead of the curve. Oh, do you consider 25 years retro? I'm putting it in the retro category now. I don't really have a benchmark, but it's just whatever is convenient for me. Hello Salem, good to see you. Price for doing the Sword Guys minigame here is so bad randomizer, always makes it vanilla. Yes, you get a heart piece, but you have to hit him 1,000 times. 1,000 times? That's not worth it. That's not worth it. In my opinion. The way games have been progressing these last few years, 20 years might as well be the mark. Yeah, it's kind of like... I consider like this generation to be right on the edge of retro. So like GameCube and PS2. Makes you sad? It is kind of sad. Yeah. Link, Arrow, don't go. I missed some of that. All alone. Is she not well? Oh no. Oh, she's asleep. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. We're not gonna wake her, just say hello. There's 2 games for sure, got that retro look. I think that's fair. Yeah, people have different different opinions on what's retro. I used to go on 25 years, but I kind of like the two or three consoles removed rule, like from the current gen. I think that works quite well as well. So right now, PS2 is three generations away. Definitely consider Wind Waker retro. You know, it's the GameCube itself has composite cables. It's not HDMI. You know, it's 4:3 ratio. Got a few little things that make it feel retro. This is a big pig. Attack? I don't want to attack it. Maybe we gotta give it something. Some food? I don't know. I think as well with like people from a younger generation, a lot of people now I see coming through Twitch grew up with GameCube. Like this is like for them retro because it's their first console, or PS2. So it does depend as well how old you are, what you grew up with. Pig is a mood. Do you remember the pig? I remember capturing the pig, but I caught a few pigs. Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that boat. You better head home early today and don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow. We're out to play? I'm so glad you're safe, Link. We've all been so worried. The boys will be so surprised to hear you return, just as soon as they wake up, that is. Oh, Snot Kid. He even sleeps with snot. It's not as dangly, it's just like a bubble. How big is this fucking bed as well? They got a long way to go to fill that bed out. PS1 was your first. For me, it was the Sega Master System. Yeah, I go back a ways. Game is dark if I recall correctly. The lady mentioned she turned the other two pigs into food, which is just awful. Well, I mean, I'm not shocked. Now let me try this little idea I had. Oh, this is the dirt the fish was telling us about, but I don't have anything to dig with. Unless you can dig with a bomb, but I doubt it. Dig. No. Alright, I'm gonna swing around here. See if there's anything going on. Little sidle music. In real life that we were exactly. Just using real world logic. How dare it not work in a game? Where's the wind going? I think it's actually going just where I need it to. Yep, Link agrees. It's just a pot. But now where? Nowhere. Oh man! I thought I was being real clever. There's a rupee on top of the hut there. But big whoop. I see two shinies in the water. Don't know what they are yet. Is this the island I was thinking of with the trail of bombs? Link's profession in real life would be a drug dealer because he loves pots. Does he though? He's always breaking them. I think he hates it. Link says no to drugs. What was in this one? One person I did speak to was the librarian guy? Whatever his name is. What are you doing? You don't look happy either. Hey Link, is that you? Link, whoa! You kind of startled me there, buddy. I thought more of those monsters had come to harass me. I tell you, there have been a lot of strange things going on here at night lately. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in ages because of it, and I love sleep. In fact, I saw something really odd just a little while ago. Of course, this was back before the bridge was destroyed. I was up in the fairy woods near the old dried up fountain. I saw this tall girl who glowed like a fairy, which was odd enough, but then she vanished into that rock. Really, I saw it with my own eyes. I've seen it, I say. I've seen it. Don't do drugs, kid. Late 2023. Too much fun with Metroid. Suddenly 4 AM. We're going to take these concepts out. Find a snack against my better judgment. Be in the shadows. No worries, UG. Thank you again for the back-to-back raids. I really do appreciate it. You're a legend. And I get some rest. And some food. And thanks for redeeming much love. Look at all the rupees. Everywhere here. Have a good lurk. Don't believe him. We haven't found the fairy yet. So he's like, you won't believe this, but I saw a fairy looking person at Fairy Fountain. Fairy Woods. I know it sounds ridiculous. Where you going, mate? He just noped out of there, didn't he? Eh. Bridge was destroyed, but we got fancy powers. And what's that down there? Oh, that's where we came from. Oh, hello. Oh, so close. If only I could fly to the top of that hill. If only. Beneath that rock head, The trim. Oh, I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. It is a secret. Yes, quite a secret. What's with the love hearts? Kulu Limpa. These are the magic words of Tingle created Mr. Fairy. Don't steal them. Is this like where I'm supposed to jump from? He's kind of looking in a different direction. Is there a hole in the top of that hut? I have so many questions. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna try from here, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna run out of magic though. It's just a window. No, I'll try from the bridge. Where's the magic? You tell that grass who's boss, Link. It seems too high. How about that then? Yeah, about that then. Is the wind in the right direction? Where's the wind? Kinda? Yeah, I think so. Hey, hey. We did it. This is the fairy forest, right? This is where we want to be. Because I did go through here and there was nothing. But that was before the shit hit the fan. I don't want to fight this thing. I can't be bothered. Bye. Ah! Why should let me live? There, I killed your mum. Deal with it. Oh, one's attached to me. I'm not your parent. Oh, this is the stone. Fairy fountain site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. You know, I think we've got to lift it. I think I wrote the instructions down. I nearly said I writ them. I wrote the instructions down to get to Fire Mountain, where I think there's a power bracelet. Anyway, it said something that can help me lift heavy things. Yeah, there's nothing there. I reckon we lift the rock. That was short-lived. We're home. I think we were supposed to meet our family. That's the thing I remember from this. Grandma was asleep. And that's the only family I know. I think we went and talked to the sword guy. We didn't talk to the librarian guy. I don't know if these guys are family. Or did we? No, this is different. I don't even know who this is. Hi. Is that you, Link? Who are you? Looks as though you're safe. That's good to know. Your grandmother has been having a terrible time. Rarely leaves the house. Spends her day sleeping, she hardly eats. I actually come here to see if my old grandpa knows of any medicine. Side quest? Come back in one piece too. Gracious! My granddaughter tells me that your grandmother is in poor health. Little fairy dust would provide... the problem is I haven't seen any fairies in these parts recently. Find a lot of them by the old fairy fountain. Actually, I've seen fairies. Did I capture one? That was blocked by that huge rock I haven't seen. Yeah, I remember that. The big fairy fountain is blocked by a rock that I think we can lift eventually. But not now. I don't think it's told me where to go since then. I have a bottle here with blue potion in it. What if I talk to the boat? Usually tells me what to do. Hi, Beetle. Hi. Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset. Ah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we'll do that. The backside of the island. So how do I bring up the map? Richie! Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. Okay. 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 So the wind's going west. So I'll just follow the wind. We'll go that way. Sail up. I don't know if we've actually been around here. Probably not. Is that a big whirlpool? I don't know if I want to go in that. Uh-oh. The music got very dramatic. Are we in it right now? Put the sail away. Am I stuck? I'm not really moving. Oh shit. Okay, Richie. Can I get out of this? I don't know. Sail away. Sail away, sail away. It's not wet, I'm just stuck. It told me to go here. Do we just go with it? Just go in the middle? I'm not really getting pulled into the middle, but I'm not escaping it. Maybe I just jump off and go in it. What's cruise? Just cruise. Cruise control in it. Okay, we're just forever trapped in this, are we? I can't jump off. I can change the wind direction, but I don't think that's going to do anything. I mean, where would I point it? North? Towards the door. That's shut. Oh, I'm gonna get dizzy on this thing. If you're gonna do something bad, just hurry up and do it. I saw a ship then. That's probably just Beetle. Have to wait until we go around again. Is it Beetle? I think it's Beetle. What do I do, game? Beetle, help! Help! Oh, we are getting closer to the middle very, very slowly. I just want to get there and see what happens at this point. Because I can't leave. Any minute now. We'll be in the middle. And then what? We're gonna get pulled under? Maybe this is what you're supposed to do. Maybe you get pulled under and then you go under the door. Oh look, we're getting very moist here. You can't even see Link. Oh, here we go. That's the slowest whirlpool ever. Oh, now we're just here, we're just on the other side. With full health. I don't understand that. That is weird. Anyway, let's get away from it, because that was very long-winded, you might say. Is that a new spot? He doesn't want to sail over there. Whoa! It's like an invisible wall. Rai! Hello! Good to see you. Welcome. Get out. Lovely to see you, Rai. No, this isn't new. Well, what the hell? I'm very confused. The back of Outset Island. I'm going alright. I'm going alright. It's been a bit of a time the last couple of weeks, but I'm hanging in there. I'm tired. But I'm here. I actually haven't streamed for at least a week. I think. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what time is. How are you doing, Rye? It's a busy time of year for work and the financial year, but it's also the house hunting has really stepped up a notch. The first like 5 months of the year we put 5 offers in on houses. The last week and a half we put 3 in. It's like really like ramped up. And that whole process is an emotional roller coaster. Plus we've been what the? A lot of the places we're looking at we've had to like drive quite a way and sometimes stay overnight, so it's been busy. It's been busy. Oh yeah, I saw you'll be coming back, right? Which is good. Love to see it. I mean, as long as you're happy with coming back. But everyone misses you, I know that. Have I spoken to you? Oh, so close. If only I could fly to the top of that hill. If only. Beneath that rock head. Quite a secret. Rock head. See? See? People miss you. If I could drop work and not stream to take a mental break, I totally would, but sadly, which, yeah, I understand that completely. Yes. Which is the thing that has to give, isn't it? Can I make it to that rock head? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna try that. But yeah, I hope things are going well for you now, right? Whenever you're ready, we'll be ready. I don't know which direction I need to turn it. That's the opposite, I think. Oh man, I nearly got massive foot cramp. Oh, it's fine. Diablo obsession helped a lot. Oh yeah? Diablo, hey? I have not ridden the wave yet. Hello, Wiley. Feel like Link would look better with a 5 o'clock shadow in the game. Just a little bit of texture, you reckon? A little bit of texture to the face. When I've been making VODs for this, I've been screenshotting all these different Link expressions. He's got some beauties. Excuse me. He's got some absolute beauties. A couple I need to like do something with. Make into emotes or something. But yeah, he has a very smooth face. Now, will this work? Fuck, you gotta actually activate it. You dummy. What a dummy. So I'm gonna make that. Maybe if I did it properly, I would have. Yeah, I definitely would have. Oh, I still might. Oh, grab it, Link. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look like a tired lighthouse keeper or something. But I think he's a boy. I'm not actually sure. I don't know if that's been confirmed. Streamer's like, oh, there's rhinos there. That really helped me forget my health issues. Oh, that's really sweet, Richie. I'm sorry to hear that you've got some health issues. Benny! Why didn't that work? Nothing worked. Popped in to say hello to the Ink Master. I'm gonna have to change the stationery, Fetty. I'll call Top Banana and see if I can change my stationery. Benny, thank you for the 31 months. I don't know if like... Wow. I don't know if the notifications are gonna kick in or not. Zeph as well. Now I've got no game sound. Oh, fine. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. I understand that though, Richie and Snacks, like, streams can be... I don't know why I called you Snacks, I always call you Rye. It's because Richie did. Streams can be a really good way of just escaping for a little while. I need magic now, if I'm going to make that jump. So that's a legit thing, Fenny. Ink Master have changed their name to Top Banana. Like, it doesn't even make sense. They're like, oh yeah, just Top Banana's good in it. That's the pinnacle. That person must have played Donkey Kong. I should have trademarked it. Trying to read chat and walk at the same time didn't work. You know, like when you haven't streamed for a while though, that's when things don't work, and it might not be your fault, but that's the time they'll decide not to work. So then you're just like, what? Like you just think you're just, you know, so rusty that you've forgotten to turn something on. But I appreciate the resubs. We just didn't get the fanfare. You know what I'd like, actually, one day? Fucking hell. 10 hours later. I think I nailed it, actually. I think I nailed Nicole's voice there. Little bit of a delayed reaction. Rhino's my second, that little sis next to Sherry Snacks, who's my sis too. There's the Snacks that smile back. The Snack Twins. The Snacks Twins. Sherry Snacks. I don't think I know Sherry Snacks. Two Snacks. I need more magic. Where's me magic? I wonder if Zeph's will work now. Zeph's alert. Or Zeph's gonna get shafted. See all these little things in the ocean? Oh, that one of them's the fish. The shinies. Okay. And go. There we go. Yeah, anyway, RE House. I don't want to jinx anything, but there should hopefully be some news very soon. Alright, Mr. Big Head. What you got for me? Lift? I can't lift. Oh, hello. Hey. Hey. With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone. And yet somewhere on this sea, the power to do so lies waiting for one to find. You must seek it out. Ah, well that's just like the fairy rock. It's a big head. Okay, so they're leading me on a wild link chase. But we need to find the power to lift rocks somewhere on the sea. I mean, could have been more specific. Somewhere. Just somewhere on that map that you only have an 1/8 of uncovered. You'll be fine. Headstone Island. I wonder. Because there's a head. And it's called Headstone. Have I been there before? I don't know. Why do I keep talking like this? Where did the boat end up? Oops. This wind is not helping. It's the opposite direction to where I want to go. Just cancel. I'll try that. I'll try a Headstone Island. I think my boats are around here. But, saying that, the boat was telling me just to look around the back of this island. There you go, Zeph! It's very, very late. Not Hito. Learn how to say though, Nicole. I'm not Hito. Learn how to English. Went to the bank yesterday talking about buying another property. Extremely disheartening. Despite having paid off 90% of this place, they wouldn't be willing to loan us even half of what they did to buy this place. With the current... Yeah. It is. The banks can be a very humbling experience. Oh yeah. They can make you feel like a fucking peasant, actually. And they don't give a shit. Oh. Stop. What's that noise? Something hunting me? There's something over there. Yeah, we've put in a lot of offers this year. It's been a very tiring process. I mean, it's all for a good thing. I'm not whinging, but there's no doubt, no denying it takes it out of you when you're trying to do everything else as normal. But yeah, hopefully some very good news soon. Hopefully. Sail up, please. Well, I've been around the whole island now. She was all apologetic. You don't earn enough, peasants. Yeah. Get rich. Get rich, please, then come back. At least she was apologetic. We've had some bad dealings in the past with the banks. Where they're just assholes. Yeah, I remember once, a few years ago, we were trying to get a car loan. It wasn't for much money. It was just, a second-hand car. And, they're going through... This is before they've really gotten really bad as well. Going through everything like, your Netflix and going through everything with a fine-tooth comb. It's like, oh yeah, do you really, do you spend that much on entertainment, do you? It was like, well, that's all we're doing. A TV subscription. Now, I think I need to get to that wall. Even if we sell this place, they won't loan us enough to buy much bigger. Maybe we go to a cheaper area. Yeah, hey, maybe you can Maybe you can buy a house with someone else. That's what the old mate that hands out the interest rates tells you. Just lease out some rooms in your house. Easy. Don't believe how little we spend on things. Yeah. Just lease out every single room of your house. Now, how many rooms do you have? That's all potential rent. I'm trying to get past this whirlpool. I think that's the key. What else could I do? I don't want to change the wind so I fly right into it. Can I just creep? Do I creep? Ow! Ow! No! I think I'm in it. I'm back in it. Go! Get out of it! Out! Ah, shit. Savon! Congrats on first. We could run out of room, but we want some space for our daughter. If we want another baby, we need more room. Exactly. Be thankful you have more than one room, peasant. Yeah. Imagine having rooms, plural. Good times, isn't it? It's good times. What the hell? I've not used the claw in the boat before. You get like a full crane. That's interesting. It's not going to help me now. Or if it's a payday, yeah, Stefan and I have a play date. We have a play date organised. We're going to play some Payday 2 on the weekend. I've got it all installed and I'm ready. I'll be around for gaming this weekend for some of it. If the new RE house is good, then I'll be spending many weekends home spending no money. So yeah, I think I'll be around for gaming for quite some time. How did I do that? Ah, there we go. So now I'm stuck in this whirlpool and I can't get out of it. It takes forever to get to the middle of it. We need some like elevator music. I think I need to get to that door. I don't know what to do once I get there. And now I don't know how to get there. I'm not doing this again though. Where else could I go? I mean, the game is telling me to go here though. Forgot how to do this? Yeah, I got no idea. You can't actually jump off of this. You can change the wind direction, but I don't think that'll do anything. It doesn't hurt you. I don't think it damages you. Nah. Can you ship hookshot to the door? That's what I was trying to do. But when I get the hookshot out in the ship, it just turns into like a crane. It's like that. Oh! But I just figured out how to do something else. I don't know if it's going to help me right now, but I need to try it. I need to try it. Oh, Fiddy would be proud. Fiddy's been pulling his hair out over this one. Because I keep sailing up to these things and not knowing what to do. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. What does the boat say? The boat just says go to the back of Outset Island. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Which is where that door is, where the whirlpool is. That's the back of Outset Island. But anyway, I think this is how you get these things, so we're going to try that now. See how it disappears though? Very rude. Oh, come on. I can hear it. This has got to be how you do it though. How accurate do you have to be? It disappears when you get really close. That's, oh, it's louder now. Can you hear it? Is it a sound thing? Like you gotta use the sound to find it when it's at its loudest. Is it louder? This has got to be the way. Oh. Like, I don't know. The item I need could be one of these shiny things. I think I need like power gloves or a power band or something like that. That's my guess. Okay, there it is. There it is. Stop! Stop! Oh, did I stop quick enough? Oh, that's frustrating. Why doesn't it stay there? Not right now, Stefan, but I might need you soon. I don't know why you're getting ads now. I'm supposed to have ads running at the beginning of the stream. I haven't looked at that for a while. Supposed to have them running so you don't get them at this point. Spawn says, fuck your ads. Fuck your ads. Thank you, Stefan, for the Prime Gaming sub. That'll stop your ad problem. Notifications are very slow / not working. It might take like 10 minutes for it to... Oh, refresh your browser, Stefan. I mean, you probably can't hear me. That's your thinking problem with something in the area. Maybe it's the power. Yeah, that's my thinking, Wiley. That's my thinking. Something in the area. Something in the sea. Yeah. I reckon. But fuck. Oh, it's really loud. Come on. This is so frustrating. Just dropping this anchor, this hook in and getting nothing every time. It really feels like you're going to get something. Oh. Oh, it was there for ages. But I think the longer you hold it, the deeper it goes. Welcome back, Stefan. Your notification will probably pop up later. Did that mean I got something then? Not right now. Not right now, but I might need you later on, Stefan. Let me see. I've got a couple of theories I'm working on. Let me see how it go. So if you hold it, I think it hits the bottom, and that's when it shakes like that. So maybe all those other times where I was trying to get it, I was missing it because I wasn't putting it right to the bottom, which is very frustrating. Oh, oh, oh! Link's face was me. That was perfect. What'd I get? Rupees? I don't even have enough room for them. Wow. Well, there's more of those around. Now I know how to do it. Bloody rupees. That's the fish. I reckon there's another one around here. Yeah, there's one. Disappointment City is right. Now I know how to do it. Yeah, you gotta hold it. You gotta hold it down. Stop! Okay. It's funny, I only discovered this crane thing by chance. Oh! Oh, look at me, first try now. There's another one over there too. There is another one. His face. That's a beauty. He has a great facial expressions in this game. Very emotive. God. It's not just going to be purple rupees every time, is it? Because I am wasting it here. Because that's a lot of rupees if you need them. But I can't hold anymore. Let's try another one. Third time lucky. Or is this the fish? This might be the fish. No, no, it's another one. Okay. I'm getting good at them. Oh, I think I'm too far away here. I think I've missed it. I don't know how close you're going to be. No, that's a failure. Right. Very easy to get lost out here. Where is it? There it is. Oh. Oh, this sounds good. This sounds like a winner. Oh, there's your notification, Stefan. Very, very late. If this is rupees, I'm not doing it anymore. Well, we can put that theory to bed. I mean, can we? Probably. It could still be what you're going to do. But maybe... maybe you drop it down in the whirlpool. Because I didn't do that. I didn't drop it to the bottom. Maybe it's a big plug. Like a bath plug. That's why it's spinning around. You get hearts as well. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that little theory. Yeah, actually I do want to change a win. Reezy, how you going? And congratulations, Reezy, on your engagement. Big news. Very happy for you both. Good to see you, Reezy. Welcome in. Alright. Congrats. Love to see it. Love to see it, Reezy. Alright. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it's my first time playing Wind Waker. I've been enjoying it. Okay. But maybe you've got to do it like in the center. Oh, it won't even let me drop it. I can't even drop it. My partner just pumped his fist. He's going to bed soon. Nice. This is very exciting. Very exciting. I don't know. It didn't work. It won't even let me drop it. So I don't think it's going to work even if I get to the middle. I'm so far away from it too. Oh dear. It's your all-time favorite Zelda, is that right? The jury's still out for me because I haven't played much of it. It's only day 5. But I've got no complaints yet. I found it to be fairly challenging, I'll say that. The boss battles. Actually, I haven't loved them, but saying that, I didn't really love the Ocarina boss battles either. Are they any better? No. Not my favourite part of the games. I really enjoy the dungeons and the temples. Like, I love them. They're my favourite parts. But the bosses, meh. Take it or leave it. Wind Waker is the best one to me. Lots of nostalgia. Yeah, it's 20 years old now, Reezy. 20 years old. To me, this is like a new Zelda. By the time this came out, I was hardly gaming. I didn't have a GameCube. I wasn't really interested in gaming for a few years there. Because I was about 16, 17. It was more about cars and chasing girls at that point. You're in a whirlpool, stop telling us your life story. Hello, Will. Good to see you. Shit. I don't know. I thought I had some good theories there. Somewhere out to sea is what the Rock said. The Rock. What's he cooking? We could go here. I feel like a whirlpool is where your life would flash before your eyes, so maybe you would be telling your life story. Maybe. Do I have the wind going the right way here? We want to go east. Also dying next to someone and just blurting out their entire life story. Circle of life, innit? The circle of life. You would throw them in? I'm gonna go east to Headstone Islands. Only because I don't remember if we've been there or not. I think it's just there. It's pretty close. Getting the sail out would help. It's been a couple of weeks since I played this, so I'm a little rusty. You know what I did? I downloaded some sailing music and I forgot to add it. Because like there's music now, but sometimes there's no music. I got some like Celtic copyright-free sailing music. I thought it would be appropriate. Favorite part of this game is the photography part. Photography? Can you take photos in this game? I haven't seen that, but I have seen the Photoshop. The Photoshop. The guy there is very rude. He shooed me away with his little fan thing. So I suspected that there might be photos coming into it. I really, really do like the art style. I think it's quite timeless. Liz, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I missed you too, Liz. I don't think I have been here. I think this is new. Maybe we'll find something here. But it's a big head that I can't do anything with again. Put some YouTube music on. I could. Saline music. Saline music would be a little salty. That's alright, I like salt. It's not too late. Well, I could just play that track, to be honest, that I downloaded. I just haven't put it on my stream deck. Lift! I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey. Lift or destroy. Somewhere on this sea, the power to do so lies waiting for one to find it. You must seek it out. I didn't think of destroying it, but it did just say that you can't. Nevertheless, I'm going to try. Oh, Link. Can't you drop? Yeah, you can. Okay, turns out you can't. Imagine that. Would the power be on this little island here? You saw in the Indiana Jones movie? There's a new one, right? Is there rupees up there? Trying to solve everything with, yeah, I know. Bombs are always the answer though. Except when they're not. Except when they're not, which is always the case. There's rupees all around, but I don't need rupees. I need a bigger wallet. We cannot get inside the cave unless you can destroy the stone slab that blocks its entrance. You must do it before we are sucked into the whirlpool. Ooh. Oh. I suppose the only way to destroy a stone slab that large is to break it into pieces, starting at the top. Oh, it's... Now you're being useful, mate. Now you're giving me good advice. Not vague riddles. There we go. I think he felt sorry for me. The crabs are cute. I did try to kill them immediately, but I did think they were cute. Right, I think he felt sorry for me. When we started traveling to new islands, he's like, hang on a minute. Let's just sort this out. Because he's going to travel with me. Let's just sort this out before Link gets carried away here. They're also delicious. Sometimes they carry items. There's music now. Hey, it's the fish. Let's talk to the fish. Stop! Is he following? There he is. Well, let's chuck some bait in. Because I am a master baiter. Where is my bait? This one? Hey, I gotta buy some more bait. This is an interesting way of filling out your map they've come up with here. Don't complain, at least you're getting bait. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Yes! Let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares... You know what? This reminds me. I wrote a note about something. Do I have it? North 4 squares. East 3 squares to Fire Mountain. Item that gives you strength to easily lift anything. I wrote that down. I wrote it down last stream and I forgot. Love his noise. The noise is really cool, actually. All the, like, the voices in the game. With that saying, you can lift that stone, toss it out of your way, as if it were light as a feather. Well, I knew this, but I forgot. And I wrote a note, because I knew I'd forget. And I forgot about the note. So that system works brilliantly. Anyway, I'm going to go back here to this wall and see if we can break it. Because that's what the ship said we could do. Can it lift my anxiety? Oh. That got deep, Will. That got deep. How's the move going? Probably been a couple of weeks since I spoke to you. Fire mountain, and I've written power bracelet question mark. We may still need to go here first though. It's got a new couch in. You have to build it. You have to build the couch. I suppose you do. Thinking about couches I've had. How are we gonna... It said start from the top. So let me just get around this without being sucked into it. One of those annoying two-parters. We want to use bombs at the top of this gate, whatever they call it. Maybe then the whirlpool will disappear. Okay, but that's the forest. The Forbidden Forest or whatever it's called. Maybe there's a way out the back of it. I swear I went in there and couldn't find anything. I love buying a new couch. Done it a couple of times in my life. It's that's an exciting purchase because I like to spend time on the couch. That is something we'll have to buy when we have our new place and move out. We didn't keep our old one because firstly it's big, hard to store, and it wasn't that great anymore. And you never know like what kind of couch your next house can accommodate. Our old house had to be a real specific type of couch because there was like entrance ways all around the room. Some rooms you can just put any old couch. I wonder if I can jump over to Beetle's boat. Train heist style. Nearly. Not quite. Can't lie across too many couches. Most people have two-seaters. Yeah, I love being able to lie out on a couch, Reezy. I'm like that. That's definitely a must on my couch like checklist. I need to be able to lie out on it. I don't sleep on it. But I like stretching out. Customer. Bombs. He's got bombs now. You have a bashful look on your face? Mr. Customer, you can't hide it from me. Yuck, 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 yuck. What's that yuck? Just use... Okay, we want this. We want your bait, please. 2.5 seater and can't fit on it. Yeah, you're a tall boy, aren't you, Will? 3 people can sit across. To put my legs up on the armrests. It's the worst. You should try and save up 30 points. You can earn a silver membership. I'll get some more bait. Yeah, we had a chase lounge in our old house. Like an L shape. Perfect. Bye. A chase. We had to constantly catch it. Kept running away from us. So, no, yeah, we want to go to the forest. I reckon. Or is it here? Yeah, it's there, but that is the forest. You climb up here and then you've got to sail across in the air. Yeah. The chased lounge. And then I think, yeah, there must be like a back exit in this forest. If not, I'll go to Fire Mountain. Well, I'll try and go to Fire Mountain. And then if all that fails, I'll ask Stefan. These guys are freaky. I don't like them. There's so many of them now. Oh, they're real creepy. Creep me out, man. There was normally like 3. Yeah, there was like 5 or 6 that time. Things are getting hairy around here. I need a bit more magic if I'm going to make that though. That's a bomb. I need magic. I find magic hard to come by. It is actually easy, but I forgot to put that in my thingy. Yeah, it is no spoilers, no backseating. But yeah, I do have a safe word. Oh, is it the little flowers? But yeah, you've reminded me that I need to put the tag in, which I might do right now. I might just do that. There we go. But yeah, I do often ask for help. My Honda Prelude Gran Turismo 1 had a massive spoiler. It was great. You remember the, speaking of Gran Turismo, the Suzuki Escudo? Was it Escudo? Pikes Peak edition? That had a big spoiler. And a lot of horsepower, but it didn't turn. It didn't matter. It was that fast, it didn't matter. We want to go west. I'd like to do a few more Gran Turismo streams, that was fun. I was doing the, I guess you'd call it career mode stuff. Doing the licenses. Dodge Viper's the same, just go straight and use other cars to help you turn, yeah. Cars with walls. No damage. Okay. What? Oh, you gotta go up from higher. So I can beat the game. It'd be fun to do some more. Can I go in there? Ooh. Just use brakes, yeah. What's in here? Just loot? Oh shit. Oh, hello. Not me stealing all your shit. I mean, I don't need it. I don't need it, I'm rich. You can keep it. Well, I gotta go all the way back now. Secrets! I didn't know you could go in there. I did notice it. I didn't know you could go in it. That's cool. I wish there was a shortcut up this bloody mountain. I've had the urge actually, Will, to play Shaymore cricket, watching the Ashes. My cricket urges are strong at the moment. Those are fun streams, doing the classic matches. But I thought about doing my own Ashes. But maybe do like the women's format, where they do one test. I think 2 one-days and two 2020. That's something, that'd be more manageable than 5 test matches on stream. Daytona was a premier racing game and you just gear shifted to go around corners, yeah. Daytona. Classic. This is so good. The cricket was amazing. I had a few late nights, I have to admit. Very good, and I mean, obviously I want Australia to win all the time, but I was just happy we had a good test to begin with, and then when we won, it was brilliant. We're talking cricket. You'd watch it? Yeah, some people would. Definitely, it divides the audience, cricket. Glaring on the first day. It was a bold move though, I don't hate it. Especially because it helped us win. But how often do people call for that, you know? Oh, you know, we need more of that to make test cricket interesting. But then when someone does it, they get criticised. Australia had to play really well to win it. So we might have a series. We might have a series on our hands. Welcome back, Wiley. 5 ads is a bit brutal. So, I'm looking for another exit. That's my theory here. You've touched Lord's Grass? Why do I feel like this is setting up for something else? Got yourself a Lord's tie? Oh, this is legit. This is not a joke. That's very cool, Will. Not a setup, actually legit. We will resume the cricket talk, Wiley. Yeah, I might do some. Like, I haven't been doing many streams full stop because of everything that's been happening, but I'd like to get some cricket streams in again. But I would probably do them at night. Wade needs to stop batting like a basballer. It's a bummer. They sell a piece of the pitch encased in glass, but you bloody can't get it through Aussie Customs. Oh, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Cook's catch was great, but hit the fucking ball on the ground when you're the last batsman in, and we are only chasing 50. Wade. Who did you mean? Carey. Keeper Carey. Trust you to forget the South Australian's name, Wiley. How very dare. The disrespect. Wow, this guy's tough. I've totally forgotten how to battle things properly. I know you can parry, but I've forgotten. Yeah, I was like, hang on. Is this a typo or? Only keepers on our side are Healy and Gilchrist. I don't remember anyone else. Big shoes to fill. Big gloves to fill. Haddon wasn't bad. Yeah, Haddon was good. Hey look, Carey, you're gonna know Carey. He's gonna be around a while. But yeah, he's an aggressive player for sure. Look, Gilchrist was not hitting the ball along the ground in that scenario either. Let's be real. Too spiky boy, they are cute actually. I don't hate them, they just want hugs. They just want cuddles. Play test cricket like the test, or be an opener? Well, he might be. I know they keep persisting with what's his face? Harris. And he's touring. But I'd rather have Carey open once Warner's done. Yeah. Yeah, Wiley, I agree. England's in trouble since Smith and Marnus haven't got runs yet. Yeah, but oh, they seem to have their measure though. But they are the two of the best batsmen in the world, so we'll see. They're going to get runs at some point. You're right. Bring in Marsh or something. Yeah. That's true. Okay. This is where, like, I've been here before trying to figure out where to go, if there's anywhere else to go, but I can't work it out. I think we're supposed to go to Fire Mountain. Even though the game is not telling me to do so. Pat Cummins. What a legend. What a legend. There's not like a close zoomed in map here either. Yeah, okay. We're going to Fire Mountain. We're gonna try at least. Harris or Renshaw? Yeah, I don't know about Harris. I like Renshaw. Harris is just a bit too, I don't know, not as solid as he should be for an opener. Oh shit, I forgot about the magic part. Oh no. Oh no. Try and get some from these guys. They might have some magic. Do you have any magic? Come here, mate. Get over here. Link, attack the enemy, not the rock. Please, Link. No magic. After all that, great. Going on with Carrie, going in and going out in a stupid manner. Yeah. I get it. But, I mean, at the same time, it shouldn't be all on his shoulders at that point. And with a player like that, you don't want them to change the way they play. The scenario definitely called for it, but, yeah. Really, the top order should have made more runs. Oh, look at that! Alright, so. North, 4 squares. East, 3 squares. From Headstone Island. So that's there. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. North 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And east 3. 1, 2, 3. Right under Dragon Roost. So we want to go northeast. Northeast. From here. Okay. Okay. That's a big journey. Oops. Wonder if you use this for any other tunes. Surely you do. Because you can, like, change how many notes and stuff that you need to hit. That must come into it. Trying to stir up shit, Ollie, whatever his name is, swear Uzi as he goes out. Same thing as me not walking. Australians need to toughen up. I mean, Broad's just good at being that villain, isn't he? I'm pointing the wrong way. When Broad first came into cricket, world cricket, I used to call him Draco when I used to go to games. He had that look, he's got that Draco Malfoy evil villain look. When he was younger. Very dry winter lips. I get really dry lips in winter. Moistening them. Series of all decisions went against us. And they only won 2-1. Is that 2005 you're talking about? Bring back Mitchell Johnson to Centre York and break his foot again. Good old days. It's like always stormy out here now. Oh look, a whirlpool. A little one. Or tornado. A water spout. Is that coming towards me? Oh shit. Go! Hit the nos! It's actually really treacherous out here. I nearly died last stream. 2013, ah, okay. Was 2005 2-1 as well? Was that a tie? I can't remember now. I should be looking for the fish on every square that I don't have marked on the map. So yeah, basically every square from now to the end of our little journey here. We need a fish. I've already missed one. It was 3, nothing in 2013. This doesn't feel like that long ago, does it? I remember that series very well. I was watching a lot of it. Doesn't feel like... What's that? 18 years ago? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Is that a fish? No, that's one of the magic things. That's where chest is. Where's my fish? There should be one. Eh, I'm pointing the wrong way. There should be one around this thing. Yeah, let's go towards it because there'll be a fish here and he'll mark it. Although this might be where I nearly died. And there's a lot of enemies. Yeah, it is. There's the fish. Yeah, and here's the enemies. No, fuck that. No. I can feel the controller vibrating. They're firing cannons at us. No. I'm just going to scoot past this. Strauss's autobiography, they admitted to the mint lollies helping to win the... Did it really? No, I didn't see that. Wow. Hey, Mr. Man. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Ah, interesting that you would admit that this far removed from it. Good to see you. I started early today. Well, I didn't have a schedule this week. So I just started when I felt like it. But earlier than I normally would. The only fish I've seen is in the really dangerous spot. Doing alright, Mr. Man. It has been a very hectic couple of weeks. But I'm glad I could make a stream. I want to go east. I'm a little sleepy. But yeah, should be right for tomorrow night's stream as well. I would say. Should be all good. Life has to do life things, yes. Yes. Been a roller coaster of emotions the last week and a half or 2 weeks. But it's all good. It's all good. No, it'll be Chrono Trigger, Wiley. It'll be Chrono. Unless I decide to play Shame on Cricket. But no, we need to get back to Chrono before I forget everything we've done. Life is a roller coaster, yep. Just gonna ride it. Is that a fish? There's a fish. After this thing. I wonder if they respawn. No, they wouldn't, would they? So I've wasted 150 rupees on those things. Hey, fishy. Stop. You're the conductor? How do I... It wasn't stuck with me how to do stuff. Actually, we got one that's nearly finished. Let's use that one up. Chucky now, bait. Small fry. Yeah, it should be good. For the near foreseeable future. Should be good with streams and everything. I don't really see any disruptions, but you never know. Eastern Fairy Island. Ooh, a fairy island. Word is they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Oh, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. From what I hear, they get some great things up on that auction block too, like heart-shaped stuff, among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out. Oh, I did not know this. So we can get a heart piece with money. Oh, well, that should be enough to put you off your lunch, Cacman. I would not advise. There's another fish here. Stop! Auctions, hey? I wonder how much money you need. So I can only hold 200. Weird for them to be this close. Yeah, it's the same fucking fish, that's why. Why was he ahead of me all of a sudden though? It's a scam. This fish is running a scam. Jump? Can I jump in the boat? I didn't know that. You can do jumps. Can I do a kickflip? Oh, look at this. I just noticed it up on the top right there. The buttons. You can jump. Whee! Mate, you eat super fast. Ah, that's cool. It feels like I'm going faster. This looks like Fire Mountain. It's all fiery and stuff. Biddy! Do a barrel roll streamer. I'm doing Nicole's voice because the Stream Elements isn't working. You'll hear this in about 10 minutes, like no joke. But I'm doing it now for you, Fitty. Thank you so much for the 31-month resub, Fit. It's lovely to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Hey, there's a fish. I appreciate you, Fitty. Oh, me bot needs a resub as well. Thank you for the hype, Will. There's a fish. Cole's getting a coffee. Yeah, apparently Stream Elements is broken. It's broken today. For a lot of people. That's what they tell me. But it will come up. They've been coming up just like super delayed. Things alright, Fit. Nothing bad, but very hectic. Very hectic. Some bad thrown in, up and down. Yeah, I was saying we've put in 3 house offers in the last week and a half. Prior to that, we'd put in 5 for the whole year. So, like, it's really ramped up. The whole house search stuff. Just been busy, and then like, you know, this time of year as well was busy. All compiling. A bit frantic, yeah. See that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure inside that thing. How are we going to get in a volcano? Everyone who's ever tried to get inside has been blasted away by the great bowls of fire that come shooting out the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go find the island that's 1 square north. Send me on a wild fish chase. 1 square north and 4 squares west. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Hotel next. Yeah. Safe to say we didn't get all the previous ones. We're not out there just monopoly manning this whole city. Oh, there it is, Fitty. There you go. Do a barrel roll streamer. I can do a very good Nicole impression. I want to hear that again because I need to write it down this time. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? He doesn't want me bait now. He's gone over there. Oh, it's 9 delay hype. The hell's this? Hey! I'm holding my pen here. I'm not ready for this. Unless you can destroy the stones like, yeah. We're not doing that right now though, mate. We're not doing that because I couldn't work out how to do it. Maybe we're supposed to. Oh. Well, this is very frustrating. This is very frustrating. I'm trying to get in the boats and he keeps talking to me. We need to get our cannon out, I guess. Let me on! He's right on my case. Oh, maybe the boomerang? Can I use that? Fuck's sake. 4 tickets for Taylor Swift in Melbourne. Oh, did you? I imagine they're going like hotcakes. I saw a ticket that crashed yesterday. Or Ticketmaster, whatever it was. Which is not unusual. If only you had recorded what you just saw on your screen with some kind of technology. I know, right? That would have been handy, Will. Oh, this is fucked. What if I just sail? Sail away! Sail away, sail away. Does anyone remember what it was? It was 1 north and 4 something, and it can't be east, so it must be west. There. Elf! Welcome, welcome. Got tickets on herself. Welcome, Elf. Good to see you. When is the concert? Pity. Next year, right? So I'm guessing here. I'm using my dodgy memory, but it's a guess mixed with memory. I think it was 1 north, 4 west. Last February, yeah. Do we know what that is? Yeah. What is it though? Oh, it's Dragon Roost. Excuse me. Dragon Roost. So we know what that is. I don't need that fish. Did it wrong. No, I didn't. This way. Turn on cruise control. Jumping. I know how to jump now. I'm guessing that comes in handy at some point. For the whirlpool? Maybe you can jump through the whirlpool? Nah. Nah, surely not. Surely not. Oh, thank you, Will. Thank you, thank you. Which would be one to the left of Windfall Island. But I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. I feel like I'm getting way too ahead of myself here. And we'll probably get to this place and it'll be like, you can't do that because you need to get this. Go 3 squares this way and 4 squares that way and waste another hour. And then we'll tell you to go back to the start. Oh, that's how you get them. But I don't need them. There is a fish coming up, but is it for the next island or the next square or this square? Oh, it's this bullshit place. With all the enemies, isn't it? Or is it? No, I actually don't know what this is. Well, let's look at this fish. Let's have a little look here. See what this place is. Lovely to see everyone. Thank you for popping in today. After my absence. I take it you want a chart. What is this place? Looks like a dog paw. Paw Island. Do you know what a choo-choo is? It's a jelly. The sound you make when you kiss someone. Is that what everyone does? Choo-choo. Come here, baby. I want to choo-choo you. I mean, I suppose that works. I thought that's what a train did, though. Slimy monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly. The walkthrough, the inbuilt walkthrough, yeah. There's a lot of them on that island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while I see the potion brewer. Yeah, we know this, don't we? I think we know this. Bait on the water for me. Yeah. I want to chew you. It gives a whole new meaning to Ralph's Valentine's card. I choose you. Simpsons reference there for you youngsters. Poor Island, that's my address. Oh, Will, you did it. You did it before me. I stole your joke. Whoa, cutscene. No? The fuck just happened? Was that an ad break? There was a little spot for an ad break there. You know, you're watching shows and it just fades like that? That's what just happened. Just slot an ad in there. John Stewart, completely missed your notification. How very dare, Elf. How very dare you do anything else but watch me on Twitch. What do you think this is? That's Windfall Island. Game said mid-commercial break. It totally felt like that. What was that though? Like really? Shit. This is why I don't like having things with a limited, like, amount equipped. Because I press the wrong buttons all the time in this game. And I've just wasted more bait. Alright, one more square. I'm guessing there's no fast travel. That would be very handy. Like, I get that you need to sail sometimes, but there's gonna be times where you don't want to. Is that a fish? I need to change my camera. How do I do that? There we go. I think I see one up ahead. I'm trying to look, but the sail's in the way. Yeah, there is one. What's the bet we're not getting whatever this freeze thing is right now? And we're gonna have to go back to the beginning island. Beginner town. I've been playing me Game Boy a bit lately in bed. Been back on the Pokemon pinball. It's hard to get there. Every little bit counts. I appreciate it. If you want to watch it, you can. Spectacle Island. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. How the hell would you know what way a moon is facing? Oh, is it like a smile? Would that be facing up? Spectacle Island, you know, it didn't mention anything about an item that lets you freeze fire. So I'm a little bit worried that I've not found the right place here. This is a very small island. Spectacle Island. Well, let's have a look. Let's explore. Hi, crabs. It just disintegrated into the wall then. Cool trick. Head west from here to reach Mother and Child Isle. The crabs own this island. Somehow I don't think we're going to get anything useful here. At least not now. I'll break everything. Did we not go the right place? I feel like this whole stream today is just going to be me running around in circles actually. Not actually achieving anything. Shit. Got that feel. Oh, a ladder. Could be useful. Is that the game show guy? Never played a second of Pokemon on the Game Boy or cards. Is that right? This is the guy we played battleships with. Are we going to play real life battleships? There's a cannon here. I'm already closed for today. Yum yum. Come again tomorrow. That is a disappointing response, buddy. 2 roommates and their crabs. Alright, look, I don't hate this life, to be honest. No people, just crabs on your own little island. And when someone visits, you just pretend to be asleep. Not the worst. Well then. Where were we? Fire Mountain. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be one more. I may have miscalculated. We might need one more square over. Holding a cardboard cut out of your pajamas? Yeah, I'm asleep. Definitely pretending. I thought he was really funny. On one of the islands where you play battleships. Battle squids it was though. They weren't ships, they were squids. This thing is chasing me. What was that? This is very rough here. It's chasing me. I'm getting chased by a tornado. Game has a lot of quirky mode. It does, yeah, but I mean I've only played a little bit, but it has been very humorous. So far. Ah, thank you. What is this? Can I jump it? Uh-oh. I don't even need the rupees, but I just wanted to do it because they look cool. Did I look cool? Did I look cool doing it? Jumping is fun. It does kind of feel like you're going quicker. Although I'm sure you're not. There's a fish. Do I have any bait left? I don't think I do. I don't. Will he eat pear? Oh no. I got no bait. I don't know if he's gonna eat pear. Look, he's ready too. Come and get it! Oh, Muffin! Thank you so much for gifting your sub to Reezy. Hello, Muff. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's not just you today, Muff. Everyone's notifications are very, very delayed. Yeah, it's not... I mean, it probably just won't work for you, to be honest. But it's not working for everyone. It's very, very late. It has been coming up late. I think it's stream elements. But Muffins, you're a legend. Reezy, enjoy your emotes and your badge. Courtesy of Muff. A very generous Muff. I've gone too far. I have gone too far. I think. We need to change the wind. Races against Muffs. It's good to see you, Muff. I hope things are going well for you. Pro cookie, but anti-muffin bot. The buttons, that I still can't get my head around the buttons. What was even in this square? Oh shit, that's a bit close. Whew. Pretty good. Been exhausted on my 3rd week of 50-hour work weeks. Oh yeah, yuck. Ew. That's a lot of work. We've been very, very busy as well. Can relate. Maybe this is where we're gonna go. This thing. Paychecks would be nice. Always like a paycheck. The hell? Is this a boss or something? Call this creature who does not fear the gods to the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclosis' wrath Blow you away? No! No, don't blow me away. No! No, I want to... I'm trying to get somewhere. No! Where am I now? I thought he was going to turn around and tell me off then. He had a real, like... fucking idiot look about him, didn't he? You idiot, Link. Why did you do that? Get blown. Did I say turn around then? I must have. I must have. It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones. Good advice, mates. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those Ooh, now you're thinking. Then it might be possible for us to travel across the... fast travel? Oh. Oh, I want that. I want that. We better not figure out how to do that, like, right at the end of the game, though. Oh, Fiddy, I figured out how to get those shinies in the ocean. I worked it out all by myself. Use a crane. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. A bow and arrow? If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. Alright everyone, don't forget that. That is how we can fast travel. Oh shit, there's a freaking shark here. Just trying to figure out where I am. Okay, we're here. Well, we didn't go that far. We just need to go northwest. A little bit northwest-ish. I am surprised that there actually is fast travel. That's very exciting. Captain Skyhawk. Oh, question of the day. Yeah, our question of the day is what game are you best at? Captain Skyhawk. I don't know if I've ever played that elf, to be honest. Diablo and CNC. See, I think I'm good at a lot of games that which has humbled me with a lot of games, to be honest. I used to think I was good at games like Age of Empires and Mario Kart. Till I met other people on the internet. I was just good in my own little world, in my own mind. I was good. I don't know what game I'd be best at though. You don't have to be the best. I don't mean the best in the world. I just mean what game, out of all the games you play, are you the best at? I'm very good at, why is this thing still chasing me, by the way? I'm very good at Civilization Revolution. I play that on Deity, which is the hardest mode. And it literally, like, makes the game unfair. And I'm still doing it. It's been a 10-15 year process. But I'm still trying to beat every civilization with every victory. Like every form of victory. But yeah, I'm quite good at that game. But I don't play it. It's not like an online competitive game. So, we are here, whatever this is. Off to bed. No worries, Reezy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Congratulations again on the engagement. That's very exciting. And all the best for all the preparation to come. Very mediocre at lots of games. I'm not amazing at any. decent at Pokemon. Like the new Pokemon. What is this? Oh, it's one of them thingies. What the? I got electrocuted. I got quite a shock. Maybe I can bomb them. I can barely see with this freaking angle. I get him? Yeah, we got him. We got him. You got some blue chew jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. Shiny hunting. There you go. Do have decent sized chunk of Pokemon knowledge. Lots of people's are way better though. There's always people better at everything. There always is, isn't there? Pretty good at the Souls games, particularly 1 and 3. I would say so just from your knowledge base, Wiley. You seem to be. Heroes 3? I'm definitely not good at Heroes. But I like it. I'm just not good at it. Hello, Swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've come here to plant the Great Deku Tree seeds. But look! Usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them. But for some reason this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seeds, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the Great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, which I used to have, but I don't have it anymore. Maybe then the sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the Great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the Great Deku Tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor forest tree? Hello, Xerxes. Welcome in. Please, please help me. Good at Mortal Kombat 2 and 3 as well. You finished them on the arcades, but I've since seen people destroy them utterly. Yeah. But that's okay. I'm not worried about if you're the best in the world. We just want to know what game are you good at out of all the games you play. If you had to pick one to save your life, let's say. I used to carry some of that water. I've only got one bottle. Now I've got blue potion in there. I haven't streamed it because it's a PS3 game. Well, I could stream it and show you how good I am. I'm quite good at like a very specific Tiger Woods game as well. I think it's Tiger Woods 2013. I dominate that game. Well, I used to. Yeah, not Mario Golf. No. Yeah, very specific set of skills. Best in the world at Cricket 2001. Is that right? I got that one kind of recently. I never used to have that game. No, it's 2000. I just saw it on my shelf. Yeah, 2000. I don't know if I've got 2001. Well, fuck. Now I don't know. Do we go back home? It's really annoying that I don't have any bait to mark some more spots off on the map. Oh. There's not really any online games I'm good at. The one that I was good at was Mario 35. The Super Mario Bros. Battle Royale. But it doesn't exist anymore. Not online, anyway. Man, I wish it did. Oh, shit. I could rack up some wins on that. See beetles at this island. I can get some bait. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of online games. I get stressed. Like, I know you can play like Age of Empires 2 online. I've never even tried. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'll get wrecked. Like, I play those games to sort of chill. I like to go at my own pace. I like to base build. I reckon if you were playing online, you'd be like frantically sending troops out all the time, and it's just, I don't think it would feel the same for me. I wouldn't get the same thing out of it that I like to get out of games like that. Even though, like, you know, I'd say I'm okay at those games, I imagine I'd get destroyed online. Same with Northgard. That's a more recent strategy game I've been playing. I mean, I even struggle with the offline mode of that one. Flade, how you doing? I haven't done a cartwheel since I was 9. Fun fact. I don't know if I've ever done a cartwheel. This shark thing really pursues you. Got a gun to my head, had to play to survive. I can finish Captain Skyhawk without dying, and can finish CNC, both GDI and NOD, in an afternoon. Oh, there you go. There you go. I mean, I'm pretty good at the Super Mario Bros, I suppose. I recently did that without dying. I've only done that once, but we did that on stream. If it was like, you just have to beat it, then I'd be very confident. If I had to do it without dying, I would feel the stress, I think. There's Beetle! Oh, good, let's get some bait so this whole trip isn't completely wasted. Hello. Sound very Australian? I am very Australian, actually. Funny, that. Northgard can be quite tough. Yeah. There's one, I'm doing like all the, what do you call them? I think it's Conquest? I'm trying to do Conquest with like all the tribes. And there's one that I just had to give up on. Can't remember which one. And it sort of put me off the game for a little bit, but I'm back into it again. I didn't uninstall it. I was like, I might get back into it, and now I am. Thank you, Will. Yes, I am from Australia, from Adelaide. Oh, no worries, Will. Thank you for the help. Thank you for hanging out, and the jokes, as always, Will. Whatever time zone you're in. I don't think he's got bait here. You still watch Doom 64 because of your confusion, really? Do you think I should go back to that game? It was tough. I realized I've got it on one of the other platforms. Like, I can play it digitally. And I think it might be the remaster where you can save. So, like, if I did that, I have more confidence in myself. But yeah, playing it on OG hardware was harsh because it sends you so far back. What time is it in East? Well, I'm in South Australia. Right now it's 3:30 PM. In the East it is what? It's 4 o'clock. In parts of the East. Where are my bait? I want to buy bait. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I don't carry arrows at this point in time. This beetle doesn't have bait.
Bye.
Thanks for nothing, mate. I'm not saying you should. Fair enough. What are you saying then? What are you saying? So my little plan failed there. We can't get bait. We got to keep sailing. Just have my smoothie while we sail. And hope nothing gets in my way. He's not a master baiter, Fit. He is not a master baiter. I don't think he's a mass debater either. He doesn't talk much. What is that? I don't think we've got that on the map. Are you golfing on the weekend, Fit? Did I see you say that? I don't know if I am this week. The weather's good today, but I couldn't today. The only day I might be able to do is Friday, and it's not looking good weather-wise. And even then, I don't know. I want to, because the last time I played, I wasn't that happy. I need to erase that round from my memory. Driving range on the weekend. Oh, I'm going straight for the danger zone. And golf on Monday. Oh, nice. We did sneak to the range yesterday. Instead of like doing a walk, we went to the range. Hit a few balls. Working on my irons. I'm pretty good, at least at the range. I'm quite good with my driver, but yeah, my irons need work, which is like 95% of what you do on a golf course. Oh, there's two bloody sharks. I'm just gonna keep jumping. That seems to hurt them. I'm working on it. I'm watching quite a lot of golf TikTok at the moment. My whole TikTok is golf. Golf tips. This is a big island we don't have marked on the map. It pains me going past this stuff and not being able to mark it. I really don't like it. It's huge. What is this place? $12 difference. Traveling is easy, but going to Melbourne or Adelaide, yeah. Adelaide's very confusing for people. It looks like Outset Island. Oh, Great Fish Isle. Maybe Beetle's here. Ah, fuck it. We're going back to the beginning anyway. Any tips for me? I need a whole tip full of tips. It all depends on what you need fixing. It's too dangerous to go any further in this direction. We must turn back. What? Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought we were up here. Great Fish Isle. Were we here? Because I was like, that looks like Outset Island. That's because it is. Well then. Well then, so this is the big wall we need to blow up. Just the tip? Fiddy just needs the tip. I just remembered something we can do. It said to try and blow up the wall before you hit the whirlpool. We can use a cannon. I don't know if you have TikTok fit, but yeah, like, oh shit. Well, there goes me potion. It looked like a bomb when I wasn't concentrating. Yeah, TikTok's really, that's my tip. Look at TikTok for golf tips. It's really good. But you can get overwhelmed though. You gotta be careful. Hey Joe! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You gotta be careful not to look at too much. It can be overwhelming. To start at the top. Oh look, it flashed. Didn't want to sync at that time sync? Yeah, fair enough. Is this working? Do I need to get closer? I mean, to be honest, it's probably the same stuff on like Instagram Reels. Most you know, people have multiple accounts. Maybe you have to be in the whirlpool. No, I did say before. But yeah, there's some legit good golfing tips on there. And you can always ask Duck. You can always send in your swing to Duck. I've definitely done that. I think Duck's sick of my golf videos now. It's like, I'm not getting paid for this. Golf coaches are on a good rate. I think I'm wasting bombs though. I might run out. Yeah, I put the camera down and lean it against something and send it into Ducky. Oh, there we go. Is the whirlpool going to disappear now? Hey, I did it! I'll give myself a round of applause for working it out. Are you watching, Stefan? You watching? I did it! Starts to spam Ducky. Yeah, Duck knows his stuff. Duck knows his stuff. Hello? Blub blub blub. Well met indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Blub 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 blub. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Blub 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 blub. Unfortunately, that is not so. Blah 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 blah. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. Yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I do. It is the only way. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I feel like I'm ruining the moment a bit with my Jabun voice. We got another Dragon Ball. You got Nairu's Pearl. We did it. We did it. Bye, Jabun. Blah, 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 blah. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. Blah, 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 blah. I believe I have. Blah, 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 blah. YouTube Shorts, I can go back to a podcast, so it's just a short break, but TikTok just consumes your life. Gotta have limits. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon. Oh, it is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving I'm talking like Jabun. The proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so that you shall have no regrets later. Ooh. Ooh. English, please. English, please. Well, I haven't finished, because we need the strong glove, or whatever it is. But it is the next day, so we could play that game with that guy. That's one thing I thought of. Hello, Moz. No, it is not the new Mario. I am excited about the new Mario, though. The new 2D Mario. Are we playing the Wind Waker? On the GameCube. It's my first time playing. But I love a 2D Mario, and I don't usually get excited for new games. I only play retro, really, but that new one looks good. Hey Beetle, you got any bait? You got any bait, mate? We've lost the sailing music again. You got any baits? You must set one pearl in each of the locations on your sea chart. At that time, the place where your courage will be tested shall become clear to us. We actually are making a little progress today. Despite my doubts. This beetle has bait. I want all the bait. I want all of it, please. How much have you got? Yes, I will buy. I don't want these pears. Can I sell them back? I don't get the point of them. Link just puts them on his head. Thank you. Oh, that's it. 3 baits. No, there's more. How many can you buy? Is there a limit? Because I always run out. You don't need any more than you already have. How dare you tell me what I need? I am the customer. Bye. I am always right. I'll tell you when I've had enough, buddy. He was Jabba the Hutt-ish in language. This is true. Yep, Link agrees. I feel like everything we've done here is just the way it was. I don't think anything's changed. Except coming back to lift those stones, but I'm like, I don't think we can do that yet. So, therefore, we will do this pearls stuff. Shit, I've been live for 2 hours already. I may take a quick break. Alright, so, we look at the map. Oh, look at that, clearly marked. We gotta go there. Southern Triangle Island. Don't know what that is, don't know what that is. So we want to go northeast. Northeast to Southern Triangle Island. Aptly named. And then we start the Trials of Courage, was it? This is where I need my sailing music. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Da 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 Sail away, sail away. I was trying to find like a really good like Viking sort of song, copyright free one I could download, but I couldn't. I did find a Celtic one. I don't know if it'll be appropriate or not. See if I can find it. While I've got one hand on the controller, one hand on my mouse. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Could probably play it. I don't know where I put it. Source files. Drip coffee? No, it's just water. I dripped water on my leg. Oh, here we are. Here we are. I might have to do a search. Anyway, I found the island. Bang! Hi! Bang! Oh, I can't really make that jump, can I? Well, maybe. Maybe? What are you doing there, Link? Don't drown, please. It's a random fire. What's that? You must activate all 4 switches on this island. You must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. The Seer. SW Potchet. Activate all the switches. So that's a switch. There's a stepping switch. What's the other one? I mean, that's a jump on it switch. It said 4 though, right? Yeah, where's the 4th? Where's the 4th switch? Is it in the trees? Hey, look at all those shiny things. There's 5 of them. Oh, all the way over there. It's one of those withered trees. Is this a switch? Oh, I reckon it is. So. Yeah, what's the sign say? To reach Southern Fairy Island, head east from here. We need to equip the boomerang. What else? The game's gone very, eerily quiet. I don't know. I'll just try it. It sounds like I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't do it, though. What's this thing? Is this like a wind-activated switch? No. Was never banned. Oh, there's no guarantee you're gonna get banned by playing copyrighted music. I just personally wouldn't do it. I mean, it is against the policy and everything, but like I've seen people do it, and you know nothing happens. I know how to do all the switches but this one. I don't know. We've never seen this kind of switch. When I step on it, like a puff of smoke comes out. Do what I always do. Drop a bomb. Nothing happened. It seems like if we activate all the switches, this fire will disappear, and then we can jump in the hole. But yeah, I need to know how to do. I mean, even this one, I'm not sure. Is this a stepping on switch? Probably. Oh, I can't even jump on it though. Do we have to, Oh, it's nice to see blue sea again. Do we have to sail onto it? This is the stepping on switch. Oh, now I've started the process. Oh no! Oh! Oh, I should have changed the wind. Digafan, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know. There's that part of it as well. The whole gaming part is a little bit weird. You love this game? I'm having a really good time with it. It's my first time playing. So far, I like it a lot. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, what direction? I wasn't paying attention. West? Yeah, West could work. It's one of your favorites. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Having a really good time with it so far. Okay. There we go. Oh, wrong button again. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so bad with the buttons, though. I need to get good. Wow, that seems to be rising a lot higher than it was before. I'm pretty new to the 3D Zelda games, so this is my second 3D Zelda game. Oh, that nearly worked. Yeah, this is my first time. It's my first day. Trip it out for the VOD. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I do that now. I have separate audio. But I don't really think that's in the spirit of things. Personally, I just wouldn't do it. There's a lot of good copyright-free resources out there. Ah, shit. Not worth it, yeah, it's not worth it. I think you had a boat to explore the ocean. Actually, yeah, I've really enjoyed the sailing part so far. Exploring everything. That's right, Wiley, that's right. I mean, there are a couple of games where it sucks, like, Tony Hawk's. The music's such a big part of it, and, Gran Turismo to some extent, games like that, and Grand Theft Auto. Maybe I can't do this? I don't know. Oh. And I used to stream Tony Hawk's games and then just delete the VOD. Then I thought, meh. There's so many other games I can play. Ruining some amazing music. Yeah. Interesting choice for a game like Bloodborne where the music's like part of it. Interesting, like I get it with online games, you know, if you're playing a shooter or you know, Rocket League, that kind of thing, it's nice to have your own music. It makes sense to me. But yeah, like any game, like even this, I wouldn't just play my own music. If I was playing in my free time, I wouldn't do it. I like to be, you know, immersed. I like to be immersed in it. Blasphemous and having Cardi B going on. That would be blasphemous. I don't know what to do here. I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't be here. Hang on, am I even in the right place? I'm not, am I? I'm not in the right place. Oh, God. I was thinking this is one of the 3 things we had to do. Well, there you go. If you needed evidence of this being my first playthrough, there it is. There it is. Every time I was within the wrong place today. Oh, man. It hasn't been my finest performance today. Let's not go to the giant... I was miles away from it! Ah, he's got me! He's got me! Like, you can't even get close to that thing. Utilize the tornado. I haven't, it hasn't happened for me yet, Sega fan. I don't have the required tool or ability yet. It did mention that you can use them eventually to travel. But that only happened today. I only found out today. Well, the ghost shit. Well, I've read it now, Elf, so no point deleting it now. Southern Triangle Island. This is where I need my sailing music. Now I'm going to search for it. Celtic? Is this it? There we go. It's very loud. Like this for sailing music. Kind of appropriate. Might be too much of a mood and too loud still. There we go. I don't know if it fully fits. Crank it! Too quiet. This one is definitely copyright free. We are safe. Look at that, it does feel like we're on a journey with this music, doesn't it? We're on a journey. Does it really? I haven't played Unraveled. That looks like a cute game though. Yeah, this works. This works. It's a bit of a vibe. I need to get this on my stream deck. This will be our sailing music now. Whenever there's no music, like right now. No in-game music. Alright, we've arrived. Such a cute puzzle game. Yeah, it looks really cute. I want to play it. There's lots of enemies here. Alright, I'm turning it off now. Yeah, because now the scary enemy music's kicking in. Where do we put this pearl then? Thanks, I was going to jump off the ship anyway. Thank you. Here? Ooh. Oh, yeah, another great Link face. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess. Place the pearl you hold here. It went dark all of a sudden. You placed Nairu's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. Yeah, perfect, Biddy. Plays 3 or 4 years. You have no idea what's happening. What's over there? Can I get to that? No. We're placing these pearls we've got into these statues. That's all I know. And then there's something about doing a trial of courage, I think. Something like that. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. So now, yeah, straight up north. But I gotta change the wind. I'll do it here. They're gonna keep harassing me up there. Oops, not yet. Get ready though. Get ready. Once we get out of here, sailing music kicks in. Jeez, that was close. Goose! Ready? No, still being attacked. Oh, the game's got some music now. Fair enough. Must be certain times of day there's no music. I'll stick with the OST. That was pretty straightforward. See, I thought we were gonna have to do like a puzzle to place these pearls. Like on that island that I thought was the island, but it was the wrong island. If you see a fish, I would love to chat to it. I would love to mark this spot of the map. The sea looks so nice when it's blue like this. It's been a while since we've had blue seas. It was all dark and stormy for a while. This looks lovely. Oh, something's shooting at me though. Ruining my serenity. There's enemies all around these, whatever these islands are. This isn't the island though, keep going. Keep going. There's a fish here, but every time I try and talk to him, I'm getting bombarded. I'll try real quick. Stop. Stop. Where's the fish? Bait. Oh, I might have done it. I might have done it. Hi. Don't think they can attack me while we're chatting. They're very considerate enemies. Six-Eye Reef. We've got to catch them all. We've got to catch all the map squares. They've got a shop over there on Windfall Island. A nice outdoor shop. Did you know that? And in that shop, they've got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming. I found that safe. And I was trying to crack it open, but I couldn't. They leave it sitting outside day and night. One of these days, that thing is going to get hauled off by a thief. Of course, if I were to find a thief in the act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch the rat red-handed. Sure, if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be pretty happy. Oh. So the idea is not to steal the safe, but to catch someone doing it. That would be the honest thing to do. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay. So you don't try and steal the safe or steal what was in the safe like I was trying to do. That would be a naughty thing to do. Hi, seagull. Mine? 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 So you must have to skulk around. Oh shit. No! Must have to skulk around the safe. Man, check that moral compass while you check the normal one. I haven't found it yet, Fit. Where do you find the moral compass? Still looking. It's, the fish unlocks the map. The fish marks spots on the map for you. So like all these like dark squares, I might have been to them, but because I haven't found the fish, they're not marked. And anything light has been marked. Don't ask me. So yeah, you gotta find a fish, throw some bait, and then the fish marks the map for you. Yeah, and I've either not had bait or not found the fish for a lot of the other times. It's a pretty cool little system, but it's frustrating when you don't have bait. Oh, hang on, we're right on the patch. Oh, maybe it's this little spot here. That's where the whirlwind is, though. Oh, I see a fish right near the whirlwind. How do you get more bait? You chat to Beetle, the shop owner guy, the floating shop. Beetle's got the bait. Beetle in certain places, not every beetle, it seems. Different beetles have different things. Oh, now the wind's going straight towards the whirlpool. Oh man. Yeah, you can't even get like near those things, they suck you in. Unfortunately, that's where I need to be. And there's enemies. Oh, shit. I don't like it. There's too many things to worry about here. I found it though. I found the statue, I think. Yeah, I got it. So I have 3 of these pals. I think this is going to unlock something for us eventually. This is the second one. Just starting to rain in real life. If you hear some noises, it could make me sound a bit distorty if it gets really loud. It's the rain. 1 pearl remains. The rain always, it likes raining when I'm streaming. Always rains when I stream. Okay. Now where are we going? We are going northeast. Northeast. You know, I haven't saved for a long time. Just in case, you know, we lose power or something dramatic. Can't tell over the game, wind and water sounds anyway, so you could, yeah, that's handy, isn't it? It's starting to pick up, starting to get a bit louder. I've listened back to some VODs where it was like really, really loud and you can still hear me, but I noticed it gets a bit like distorty. It sounds like I've got like a really bad mic all of a sudden, which is a bit frustrating. Very close to this thing. Hey, look, there's a fish. Can I do it? Can I do it without getting sucked away? I jumped the gun there. Whoops. Where's the fish? He's over there. There we go. I bought all the bait I was allowed to buy last time. Beetle actually said, no more bait for you. Start by opening up your sea chart. See, he's got a little pen in his mouth. Northern Triangle Island. Let me tell you something, small fry. The school on that Windfall Island, he loves talking about Windfall Island, has one gorgeous teacher. Steady on, mate. But the thing is, the gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. I remember those little fuckboys. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees, hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's got to scold those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? That's all the info. Scold them? Is this fish telling me to burn children? He tells me to burn things. I think it did. Luckily I don't have the ability of fire yet, but I might. That's for later. I remember those little hoodlums though. They sort of circle you. They run up to you, circle you, and start walking around you. Real threatening, like. Quest unlocked, kick a little shit. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I finished my my second playthrough of XCOM on the, was it on the weekend? Must have been last week. So I played it without the DLC and then I played it with the DLC. Bloody good game, that. Bloody good game. I don't often play games twice. It was worth it. With the DLC, it was basically like a new game. Yeah, I was proud of myself. Now I'm going to uninstall it. I've installed Hollow Knight. Because I played it on console, I played it on the PS5. I've installed Hollow Knight onto the PS5. I'm going to give it a go. See if I like it. So everyone's talking about the next one, and I haven't even played the first one. I've got to get with the program. We're nearly there. I haven't seen a fish. Hollow Knight, one of the best single player games out there. Oh, was that a fish? No. Yeah, no, I'm super excited to play it. I'll let you know how I go. So many games I want to go back to. Tears of the Kingdom is finished. Oh, have you really finished Tears of the Kingdom fit? Wow. Starting up Stardew to try to get the new island. Oh, I didn't even know there was. Or did I? No, I don't think I knew there was a new island and new stuff. Oh, that's cool. This is still pretty loud, isn't it? No, we don't need it now. Shh. Okay. Okay. That was 90's butt. Oh, Miss A and I are playing... Stop that now. Miss A and I are playing Stardew at the moment. We haven't played for a little while, but we had started a farm. Having a good time with that. Late game thing. Oh, that's cool. I'd never got to the end anyway. I may not have known that was like additional stuff. We had just got to where the bus takes you recently. Oh no, we're playing split screen on console. Yeah, is it on console? The new stuff? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, if you've got a fairy with you... Yeah, I know that. He said something about a submarine then. I thought it was... I thought he had nothing more to add, and I skipped over it. Oh well. Oh well. Let's do this Pell thing. I thought he was just talking about fairies and that was it, and then I think he said something useful at the end there. I never played Animal Crossing for 3 hours. Stardew's not a good idea for me. It's a big time sink for sure. Very relaxing though. Oh, that's the submarine. There it is. I see it. What do you do with it? I don't think it's part of what we're doing now. Come on, Link. It's just a little ledge, mate. Climb. There's the third pearl. Are you playing with a group, Fiddy, or just on your own? You place Furore's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. What's going to happen? This yourself. Oh, nice and relaxing. Link runs away. Oh, there's a good face. That was a cracker. I'm going to screenshot that bad boy. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those screenshots. Something. I put them in sub chat and Discord for now, so that's my little storage place. Might make like a little compilation. What is going on here? Smash. Get smashed. I'm making a triangle. Bermuda Triangle, isn't it? It's the Bermuda Triangle. Well, hello there. Ooh, whoa, hello. Why is Link suddenly flying? What? That took away from the moment a bit. Link should be dead as well now. It's a big... Is it a lighthouse? Laser beams! Fire the laser! This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared, so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, That which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced. And you must triumph once again. You must rise above trial of the gods. This like feels like the end of the game, but it can't, like obviously isn't. But it feels like it. Needs a fairy to rearrange your space after that. Wow, what about Courage of Women too? I know. Only men. Only men. I guess it means men. The species. Homo sapiens. Is Link not... Isn't Link something else though? Doesn't Link have pointy ears? I don't think Link was a human. Only men's. Yeah, this feels really epic. Like we should be doing it later, type of thing. But I'm gonna look. Tower of the Gods. And we'll find out soon that we are in the wrong place, I bet. Taking our boat into the dungeon. Interesting. We have a map. Oh. Okay then. This is gonna be like a hyped up water temple, isn't it? With rising and falling water. Oh dear. Oh dear. Make the site. I can make the site for you, Elf. If I get as long as I get a cut. Alright, are we safe? Oh no, the water still rises, okay. I think I need my boomerang for these, actually. I was bombing them originally, but that's excessive. Ugh. Oh. Oh. What about on land? On dry land? Yep. Get him quick. Oh, so many things. So many things. This is going to be a very frustrating place with this rising and falling water, I do believe. That looked breakable. Didn't work out as hoped. Why do you have to throw yourself? Just throw the bomb. Maybe we can get on this ledge. There we go. Oh, great. Some pots. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, how about that one? How do we get that one? Uh-oh. Not like that. Not like this. I don't know if I can actually throw that. Link. Whose face? I wonder if we can push these, actually. We probably can, on land. Yeah, I saw grab. I saw the grab button. It's getting very confusing, but I think when it drops, I can push it closer. These little feet staying afloat. There we go. And then I can just pop a bomb on it. I reckon. Yep. Will it be close enough? Oh shit. Do I just drop it? Nice! Oh, there's enemies in there. Oh jeez, one of them as well. That's a bit rude. Oh, it's here now. Ah, shit. Aim it at Link! Oof. They're a bit spicy, those ones. Oh, the crate's gone. Oh, no. Can I not get up there now? I'm not sure. I was trying to work out if it was, before or after Ocarina, actually. Oh, there's another one. Because they mentioned some Ocarina-y things, but then, spoilers, Deku Tree dies in Ocarina. It seems to be very much alive in this one. So yeah, I'm not sure. Sure what the timeline is, if there even is one, if it's relevant or not. Might not be. Shit. Oh shit, stop it! All this for loot so far. Is that a chest? Bit confused. This is like an honest question. I don't know. Do all the games like fit into a timeline? I know Link's Awakening is different. That's like a dream. Or is it just like they all sort of sit on their own timeline and not really like relevant? There's 3 of them now. 4 of them. There's a way to get. Yeah, there we go. Quick, quick! Oh no! 4 was too many. We shouldn't be able to be in this water right now. Drop. Drop it like it's hot, please. I think there's some ridiculous narrative gymnastics. It's wishful thinking, okay. Narrative gymnastics, I like it. Well, this is room 1 and it's taken me a while. I have noticed this grate in the ground. I'm guessing this is just... Oh, fuck. Where the water comes out. We can't break it, yeah. I don't think there's anything else. What was the point? Oh, we got the map. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. In the last room I checked out. I was always going to check every room though, let's be honest. Okay. Room 1, complete. Seems to be branches of timelines which people try to fit games into. Okay, yeah. That's how I thought it was. It was just whatever. Which I think makes it easier, you know, you're not bound by anything then when you're making the game. Doesn't have to fit into canon or timelines. You just want a game to be fun, that's number 1. That's the number 1 rule. Too complicated from 3 minutes of Googling? Jeez. Ah, we pull this boy over. Oh, lift it. Aha. I think he's always a teenager. Well, in the Ocarina, he's young Link and I guess teenage Link. Spoilers. You've not watched it or played it. What about this place? It's like a little divot. I didn't quite get it on the right square. There we go. He's also a werewolf. That's is that Skyward Sword? No. Twilight Princess? The Twilight Princess? Yeah. I think. I got a new Zelda game. I bought a bunch of Wii games in like a bulk lot. Because it's always cheap doing it that way. And I didn't really want this game, but it was part of it. Link's crossbow training. I imagine it's not my kind of game. Because I hate motion controls. But I've got it. Yeah. But yeah, one of the main games I wanted in the lot was Okami. Heard good things about that game. Alright, so we're gonna put the statue down there. How do we get on the other side? Maybe we can put a box there. Ooh, rainbow bridge. Will that work? Nah. Yeah, we need the statue. I wonder if we can grapple it over. The grapple. Oh, quick! Ah. What is this then? Oh. It's a lovely little tune. Oh, so we're gonna put this on the other one that I was trying to blow up. Hello, Duck. Good to see you. I know. Forgot what I look like. You have Okami on your PS5 somehow. Maybe it was PS Plus game at some stage. Found it difficult to get far into. Got lost easily. Oh, okay. I honestly don't know much about it. It was just a game that people talk about. And it looks cool. Art style wise, looks cool. That's all I know. No, it is not Duck. This is not. So I imagine we won't be seeing you for much longer, but it's always a pleasure. Swap the protagonist with Link and it would pass as a Zelda game. Oh, is that right? Very similar, hey? Hamitul Darling summons me. Okay. Good, good, good. We're in a very moist temple, so you might like that. I'm running out of energy here. We need this water to rise. Oh, Link is drowning. Oh man, that was close. That was very close. And we drop him here. Does that work? That's right on the edge. And we drop him here. Going back to Moist will suffice tomorrow night, Duck. Moist will be back. Should be anyway. I can't see why not at this stage. Alright, so I'm guessing here we've got to make a nice path once the water drops. We're going to move the blocks around. I reckon that's what we're doing here. You better. Yeah, that's the plan. Otherwise I'll forget. I really enjoyed it too. Go. Get me excited, wait 2 weeks, I know. I know. Building anticipation. Just teasing you. I really like the dungeons and temples in Zelda though. My favourite part. Redeems, how very it's there. There we go. I think I've done it. Why didn't that one float? Maybe I can still make that jump. We'll get a stick. We'll get a fire stick. We'll light him up. I did that too early. Yeah, it's not quite in line, is it? This is gonna flame out now. What if I just hold it there? Yep. I mean, every time link. Oh, come on! Okay, we might need to be more precise here. Didn't quite work. Don't need to be like completely next to each other, but maybe a bit closer and a bit more even. I really wish you could drag them along while you're in the water, while you're wet and moist. Miss A's loving that. All my games I'm playing right now are moist related. You better believe it. Fuck it all. It's just been, it's not bad, it's just been like very hectic. Not just work, it's like, all the house stuff is really kicked off. So up until like a week and a half ago, we put, I think, 5 offers in on houses, like for the year. In the last week and a half, 3 offers. So yeah, it got like real busy. Russian! Oh, that worked straight away. Hello, Russian Valkyrie. Thank you so much for the 30-month resub. That is epic. Good to see you, Russian. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You're up late tonight. You're up late. Back up. Any takers? Oh, no news yet, Pac-Man. I'm not revealing anything more than that as of this stage. But that's why it's been more hectic than usual. Hopefully soon we can reveal something, though. Speak to them. Yeah, the buying a house thing has been tougher than I imagined. Mentally, it's been a roller coaster. And like if that's all we were doing, like if there's no work or anything else involved, fine. But trying to get on with life, it's very distracting. Can't sleep, your hip hurts. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Russian. We got anything you can have? OnlyFans. That's the thing is like once we have our own place, it's gonna kick off a lot of new things for myself and Missy content wise, so we're very ready. We've been in the holding phase, waiting phase for quite some time now. We are very ready. We've been here like 10 months at the in-laws. Hey Luke, good to see you. Welcome in. OnlyFans, yeah, Duck has an OnlyFans. Pretty sure that still works, that command. Haven't been in this much pain since my hip surgery, so I'm kind of worried. Oh really? Oh, I hope not. Hopefully you've just like tweaked it, nothing more. Go! Okay. Have I done it? I've done it. Second offer was accepted. Yeah, we've put in 8 since we started. It's been a very, very hot market at the moment. Sure as it does. I think it's Moist Duck might be the command or something like that. It's duck related. I don't think it's OnlyFans. Under all different names. Oh shit. I don't like these electric ones. Man, I don't even need to fight them. I can just leave. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, I think so. I think I can leave. Okay. There's 4 levels? This place is huge. We say go Moist put in first offer. Being paranoid. Oh yeah. Fingers crossed, Russian. Fingers crossed. I left my boat. Oh, the boat followed me. Yay! I was gonna say, I don't know if I can make it back. So I throw my boomerang at it. Stupid boat. Okay, let's go. Let's cruise. Stop throwing your freaking boomerang. There's no wind in here, so cruising is very slow. Yeah, maybe you just need a good rest, Russian. If you can get to sleep, yeah. So we need to find another door. Need to go to the other side. And I'm guessing eventually you stop this fountain. Second offer here was accepted too. 30k higher than they had paid for the place 6 years. Only 30k, yeah, that does sound pretty good. Pretty fortunate. Gone up 250k in 7 years since we've been here. Bad luck. Oof. Oof. This is the entrance. So yeah, we found that. Great. Already knew what that was. So I'm guessing these are lower level doors we gotta find. That looks like breakable walls. Oh, that was the low level. Oh, well maybe they are. Maybe I could use my cannon. Look at that. Big brain streamer. The biggest. Did I hit that one? Can I actually aim? No. Just fires. Well, you can, but you can't. You got no scope. What? What, Navi? I'm listening. Navi just yells at me. There's no follow-up information with this Navi. Took him a week to reply to first offer, so second offer had a 24-hour time frame. I was out. I was never out. Oh, I could tell you some stories. Could tell you some stories. Because the market's so hot, it's just like I feel like a lot of agents have become arrogant, and as a buyer, you just got like there's just so many buyers, like, they just don't give a shit. There'll always be another one. Become well, it feels like they don't have to work as hard at the moment. And not all. We've dealt with some good ones, but there are some shit ones. Thank you for the sticker, by the way, Russian. Now I know it was you. We were sending like return to sender and all that kind of thing. And, you know, after a while, I was like, oh. Obviously, this person doesn't want to deal with this family anymore. They don't even know where they live. I can relate. Real estate agents are almost the worst people on earth. Yeah, like there are some good ones. But there's some definitely interesting ones out there. No money, no. There was like photos and stuff. I felt really bad for the person sending it. It was like family photos and, you know, they don't even know this person doesn't live there. They could be in... They could have moved 3 times since then. Lawyers aren't pushing inflation as much, yeah. Open mind, they got a fine for not voting last year. So somehow we got to get those statues. Or no. First we gotta light those torches down there, I reckon. We gotta sprint. Why did I start with the far away one? Why did I do that? Oh, okay. I thought that was going to open that door, in which case I would have failed. That'll work. A joy pendant. I still don't know what to do with those. Medical insurance companies. Even a nice real estate agent is still actively contributing to me paying more for everything. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So hobbles into the kitchen for some milk and a PB and honey sandwich. Sounds like a winning combo, Russian. Best sandwich ever, don't at me. I have tried that. Not my favourite, but I get the appeal. I do. Oh no. Oh no! How do we even do this? Is there a ladder? What? I'm gonna have to kill these things. It's your favourite? Ah no! I'm doing the wrong button. You're supposed to hold. Ah shit! I'm panicking. I am panicking, everybody. Oh man. Texture issues, so most sandwiches don't vibe with me. I prefer the ingredients separate. Oh, okay. I hear what you're saying. Oh, Link. Oh, Link. I want that heart. Oh, there's another one? Medical insurance in general is criminal. So freaking yummy. Making me hungry. This happens every stream. Someone has to bring up food, and then streamer gets hungry way too early. Ooh, bridge. A rainbow staircase. Everything went under it though, so I couldn't get it. Okay. These things make like a faint musical tune when you pick them up. Very faint. Make a PB, honey semi. Well, it'll be dinner soon. Pretty soon. I don't want to ruin me dinner. That looks significant. I can't remember how to sail this thing. You too, Fiddy, you too! Wow! Fiddy.
And here's a thing too. Lovely to see your face.
You too, Fit. Thank you for the 35-month resub. You legend. Bloody legends. Hope the year's treating you well so far, Fit. Guessing you're back at work. Whoa, I wanted to go in there. So is it just the trigger to sail? Man, I am real rusty. This whole stream could just be me figuring out what we're doing. Feel free to chip in if you have played the game. I don't really mind. Yeah, a lot of it will just be working out what we're doing. Another one? Another thing? Can I get off? B4!
Here's another thing.
B4, thanks for the 18 months. Resub as well. Holy shit. That's a new badge, B4. That's a new shiny badge. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back to swapping time for money, yeah. I know how you feel. You must do battle with the power of the gods.
Russian Valkyrie.
Russian, welcome. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. All the cool people are here. Boo work, yeah. I went back. Well, I started again yesterday. I work from home, so it's not so bad, honestly. Yeah, I remember the dark days. I'm struggling just to actually navigate my character here. I don't like to complain these days because I'm quite chuffed compared to where I was at. You're cool? Of course you are. You're here. You're at home too, B-Foot? Yeah. It definitely beats commuting for me. Looks like I've put that there. Looks like I've done that. I didn't do any research. I didn't go back to my old VOD from May. Oh, we have to put a thing there? What about this? Oh, what about this thing? Now, how do I push? Oh, you lift. Or how do I drop? Tells me. Okay. Drop. No, I really thought that was going to be a thing. Drop. Open. Oh. You had to press open. Well, there you bloody go. Boomerang it. Oh shit. Aim, boomerang. Aim and boomerang. Boomerang. Got that boomer aim. Liz! Wow! Liz!
I love being part of the retro community family.
Oh, we appreciate you, Liz. Love having you in the fam. And thank you for the 14-month resub. That's huge. Hi for Liz. Good to see you. What's this thing? What did that do? Toot toot. Hype train! Woo! Toot toot! I did hear the toot and I forgot. Thanks for kicking off that hype train, folks. What a way to come back. It's a 7-minute drive for me to the office, not a big deal. Now you're stuck at home, you have to look after your sick... Oh, right. You gotta look after your sick dog. Oh, I'm sorry your dog's not well. That sucks. Hopefully it gets better. Don't think you can justify buying them, you kind of want to cry. Oh. It's not a treat yourself moment, Russian. Treat yourself. I'm assuming I gotta get on this block. No? Yes? No? Yes? He's getting there? Oh, good. Good. Don't like to hear that. Biddy! Thank you for the biddies!
Celebration bitties.
Oh, and Nicole chipped in as well. She can be a bit funny with the TTS. Well done, Nicole. Getting in the action. Thank you, Fiddy, for the 100 biddies. Oh! Hello! Ooh! Ooh! Hello, hello, Liz. Appreciate that. Level 2 hype train. That kind of looks like an unpackaged box. Like these boxes. But unpackaged. Put that there. No? You broke right now? Yeah. Feel that. I feel that. There's a lot of things I would like right now. But I can't get. I really want a new monitor. I'm playing on an old monitor. And it looks... I think it looks better for you than it does for me. But I'm also worried that it's affecting the capture. Because it's kind of running through the monitor. It's a very happy cat. Russia, thank you for the sticker. Hanging out for payday too? Yeah. Yeah, the lotto. That would be nice. Yeah, the monitor and like an arm for it so I can get it off my desk. That's on the face cam. The camera link. I never remember the name. Cam link. Oh, the CRT. Yeah, I'm not playing on the CRT because the retro tink goes to HDMI. I actually thought I might put that there. The little one. I might put it on my desk and I thought, oh, that's not going to work. It'd actually be sweet playing on that. Hey Gabby, welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome. Semi-retro projects wanted, even though I have already heaps to do. Yeah, and that's it. Projects as well. I'd like to do a little GBA mod if I can one day. That would be nice. Won a good lotto. I can have so many shoes. It's Oz Lotto tonight. I'll try and win that. Got my name on it. I do run Oz streams on YouTube, but sometimes I like to disagree. I appreciate the effort, Elf. You're doing your bit. You're trying. Yeah, hoping to get a YouTube partner. Let's say within 6 months. That's my little goal. I was hoping to do it last year, but then last year didn't turn out quite to plan with like extracurricular activities because of buying a house and everything. But we made very good progress nonetheless, even though I couldn't put a lot of content out there. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Miss Aywin's that's right, Fit. I knew I liked you. Techno Daisy, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So lovely to see you all. Why is it unsatisfying? moving this boat around now. Danny Tanner and Tim Taylor. This is Home Improvement, right? That's what it is. Miss Anon. Is there a message?
Oh gosh. Who did though? Who is this fab streamer with the cool stuff behind him?
Miss Anon. Good to see you. Thank you for the 35 months. Wow. Definitely hype. Definitely hype. I hope you're doing well, Ree. Good to see you. Yeah, I've got a few more things behind me now. If you can see the Game Boy, deconstructed Game Boy behind me, that was a gift from Jarek. But we didn't have a house at the time, so I haven't been able to show it off. But I've got it up now behind me. Got my little Star Wars picture is up. I have a lamp. You can probably just see it. It's like 3-colored lamp. It's red, blue, and orange. It makes like a purple glow. But I got that from my grandma as a Christmas present. I thought I'm gonna put that in my stream room. It's gonna make a nice little glow. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. And what a lovely way to come back to streams. Have some points. Have some points. Hopefully we have some more giveaways this year. And you can use them for that. I hope you're doing well, Gam. Hope the new year is treating you well. That goes to everybody. There's a blue of lights. Oh, a blur of lights. Yeah, it is. It's hard to get. Oh shit, I'm drowning. I forgot that could happen. I need to pay attention. It's hard to get them looking clear. I feel like when I can stream with my mirrorless, I'll be able to really nail the vibe, but I'm doing my best with what I got. You got a lot of points there, Fiddy. Did over the holidays lose one of our frogs? Oh no, escape with my fiance's brother. Oh, when your fiance's brother's pet sitting. Oh yeah, that sucks, Russian. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's awkward as well, isn't it? No complaints, but you're gonna get a butt ton of snow this week. Was that good? Is that good? Or is that just annoying? Cactus!
Welcome back.
Cactus, welcome back to you. Thank you for the 4-month pre-sub, Cactus. Good to see you. I hope you've had a nice Christmas holidays or any holidays that you might have had. New Year. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, of course, Russian. You're gonna miss a pet. Doesn't matter what kind of pet. Where's me? How do I get my boat back? Man, I'm so rusty. Is it this button? That's a bomb. Yeah, I did a little sneaky TikTok stream last night. I'm not sure about posting, because I know a lot of people don't use TikTok. I'm not sure about posting it in Discord at this point. So I'll just go on. And we did Killer Instinct. I did a full run through of Killer Instinct. And I did. I beat it. What did that do? But yeah, I just do like an hour on TikTok when I go live. I just try and I don't really plan them. I just sort of sneak them in where it fits. I didn't have time for a Twitch stream. I like the snow as long as yeah, you don't have to drive in it. Yeah, I'm sure it looks nice, but it could make just day-to-day's pain in the ass, I imagine. It's good to see you, Cactus. Did you get your Christmas card? Did people in the US get their Christmas card? I know they're coming in late. I realize that because I missed the cutoff time to get them in early. You might be getting them this week if you haven't. I know a few people have. I think Stefan did. We got 9 inches of snow the other day, but outside of that, holidays were good. Good to hear, Cactus. Did you have a white Christmas? Whenever, yeah, I just fit them in whenever the mood strikes me. Oh, you got yours, Fiddy? Yeah, no worries. Glad it arrived. Your wife loved it. Oh, nice. Your streams I try to watch. So I'm like, no, if it's not your cup of tea, don't force it. It's not for everyone. That's the point. I'm spreading myself around. If you don't want to watch on TikTok, don't. I encourage you not to. Whoa. Well, he should be dead. It's water. Well, I should have been dead as well. Yeah, it sucks that you haven't found her. Look, I'm not saying it's the same thing, Russian, but I used to have a little frog that I rescued from my old job. I used to work in a fish hatchery, and this frog was about to get eaten up by a pump. Sometimes frogs will make their way into the hatchery. Anyway, I took it home and gave it a new home. I had a lot of aquariums, so I turned an aquarium into a terrarium. And it escaped one day. I don't know how. I still to this day don't know how, but it escaped. And I thought, I couldn't find it anywhere. I thought, I'm never going to see this frog again. It was a big mystery in the house. And I'm talking literally months later. Like, it had to have been like 3 months. We were sitting in the lounge room and it hopped right in front of my feet. And I was like, oh my god. Where the hell have you been hiding this whole time? And there, yeah, it was just, it's stowed away somewhere in the house. So, you never know, I guess. There's still hope if you haven't found her. I don't remember fighting this. How do I fight this? Can I just attack it with my sword? Oh, I can. Just a bit barony. That was your first big storm of the year. We've had a lot of rain this winter so far. Bare ground again for Christmas. I rarely have snow in December these days. Okay. Kind of like here, we rarely have good weather in December, it feels like. We've had a lot of storms and a lot of, like, meh weather. For summer, when it's supposed to be really, like, you know, warm and nice. It's getting a little better this week, though. Oh, a compass. Progress. I wasn't expecting progress. An odd marketing method? Yeah, don't show up. I don't even want you there. Really? Don't care. What about that eye? Can we get that eye? That looks like a thing. I'm not aiming at it though. Do I have a bow? I don't know what I've got. I've got this thing. Grappling hook. Yeah, no, honestly, people have their favorite platforms. I know I do. There's only so much time to go around, so you use what you want to use. There's something on the map though, look. See where I'm pointing at this wall? Something's going on here. Something's going on here. I can't remember what you do with eyes. Apart from look through them. We searched everywhere, moved furniture. Got outside. Oh, e-bike. Yeah. Mm. Hopefully not. Hopefully... Yeah, I mean, if she got out, hopefully she's safe. Had to guess because it's been over 20 years since I played this, but I'm thinking slingshot or bow. Yeah, my instinct was bow, but I don't think I have a bow. It's been so long since I played this. And I'm a little... Part of my memories are from Ocarina. I haven't really separated the games in my mind yet. No, we don't. We've got a grappling hook. And a boomerang, but I can't aim the boomerang. I don't think. I can't manually aim. Oh, yes I can. Yes I can, yes I can. It's not really working though, is it? I've paused the Christmas card already. Thanks, Fit, yeah. Yep, good thinking. No Christmas cards. We won't activate that one for a few months yet. Thank you, Fit. Good thinking. Look at Link's... I love Link's facial expressions in this game though. Look how fed up he looks. Oh, he looks alright now. He just has this real fed up look. Now he's just looking around. He has great expressions. I was screenshotting them and putting them in the sub chat in Discord for a while. You probably don't have to scroll too far up to find them. Okay, that's not working. Let's give up. That's something though. There's something. So maybe we're picking up a bow or something like that soon. We're mad or didn't like this game. Well, the jury is out for me still a little. Oh, look. That's like what's in the other room. But like I have been enjoying it. I remember enjoying it at least. I don't remember disliking it. I've heard some things about the sailing. People don't like how much sailing you have to do. Maybe we haven't had to do a whole lot yet. Hang on, there's a door down there, wasn't there? But I know a lot of people didn't like the art style characters. I really like it. I think it's cool. I think it holds up well too. Yeah, there is a door down there. Did I go to the lower door? Yeah, it sucks, Russian. Just sucks. Just sucks. Climb. Yeah, like with this frog that I was talking about in our house, I don't know how it got water or food or anything. Okay, there's a room here with lots of slimy boys. Sparky slimy boys. Cell shaded was huge in the early 2000s. People were upset it went cartoony. Yeah, the cartoony thing is what people didn't like. It's like Ocarina. It wasn't like photorealistic in Ocarina or anything. I don't really get the complaint. Twilight Princess went very different to this. Yeah, I don't get it. It's been a big mystery in the house. Well, it was a big mystery in the house. Okay, so this is another thing where we put a pillar on it, but where's the pillar? Surely we can't bring it through the door, can we? 98, it was close to photorealistic as we could get. Yeah, that's true. That's true. In 98, those graphics were impressive. We were like, how can they get better? There's a grill here, but that's where the water's coming through. Can't dive, can we? Nah. There's nothing else down here? Is there like a door? Is that a crack? No. Do I have a map? Like a full map? It's hard coming into this, you know, after so long. Okay, yep. So I've got the map and the compass, but we've only seen one floor. Oh, that center room. We can probably go through that. We're probably going to get some new item. That's my thinking. Well, yeah, thanks, Fit. Thanks. It is basically my first time. This year, exactly. I couldn't believe it how long it had been. That went quick. I didn't realise. Because this was the last game I played on stream with the old capture card. I need air. I need air. I'm not enjoying the handling. It's probably a bad place to start, this temple, but we're here now. This is the door. This is the one I'm talking about. Oh, quick. I reckon this is the way. What are they, rats? Ow! What the what? I was looking at the rats. A freaking giant laser beam. Bomb? Why can't I aim at it? Jesus, mate. I'm a little scared. I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh, do we have to get them pots over? What's down there? What's this? I have so many questions. How am I gonna do this? Oh! What's with the yellow? I can't get a lock on it. Wow. Where are the rats even falling from? What are they doing? I've never seen this room. I'm guessing we're gonna put those big pots over there on those things, but there's only two. Ah! Drop them. I have to keep an eye on the time tonight because I've started pretty late. I'm going to be starting around 3:30 my time, so about half hour quicker than I started today. Jesus! But I got caught up with work today. Well, I might die here. What's this bottle? Empty bottle. It's weird. It looks like I can do something with it though when I aim. Have I? Oh, what the? Does that rat try to steal my rupees? Over there. Oi! It was a bloody rude rat. How did I get one across so easily? I mean, I can't do this one. You have to... Oh! His eye has to come out, probably. And then you can get him, maybe. But how am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? Yeah, I love the atomic purple. The beauty. We had shoutouts, didn't we, for the Raiders? Sorry, I'm real rusty with streaming. Yeah, it's automatic. I forgot about that. We got automatic shoutouts. No, it's all good, Fiddy. I think I've got an auto thing. They definitely appeared. Too late. If you want to play stream avatars, if you chat, you'll already have one on the little row down there. You already have an avatar. But if you want to change it, you just go to the tabs below. And you should be able to work it out from there. No worries, yeah, we've got automatic ones. But I don't mind everyone getting multiple shoutouts. Now meanwhile, I'm dying here. So I'm just gonna fall down a hole, that'll be fine. Yeah, so you can change your little character and you can do stuff. You can jump. The hell? Looked like he was trying to take a shit then. He's died. You can jump. You can fart. That was a sound alert, right? That's my Christmas ones. I forgot to change them. Oh well. Enjoy some Christmas sound alerts for a minute. It's not telling me who that was, but thank you for the UPKA. I thought, because it happened the exact moment I pressed the star. I was like, what the hell? Is that a stream avatars thing?
Did you hear that?
I really think you need to see a doctor about that one. That's not normal. Whoever that was. Oh, that was Elf. Elf, please consult your doctor. What am I missing here? Thank you for the... Oh, it was Elf as well. Appropriate. Thank you for the Elf burp, Elf. Can I grapple these? No. Oh, man, I don't need these rats while I'm thinking. I had 200 gold once, or thingies, rupees. Where'd they go? Did the rats take them all? Come here, little shit. Give me my rupee back. Has anyone got the star? Did you get it, Cactus? Didn't tell me. Ah, thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much for raiding again, Misha. And thank you for the follow. Everyone that's followed, not calling anyone out, because that's not what we do. Remember that, streamer. What is this? Grab it! Oh, okay, don't grab it? Are we not supposed to? Thank you, Misha. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. As it was a double raid, Crazy. I don't know if you're still there, Crazy. You said you were about to pass out. Because our game thingy didn't work in the shout out. I'm assuming this was a co-op stream of some kind. This is not going well. This is not going well.
Welcome.
Oh, Misha, you might be able to answer for me. Because yeah, normally I can read the game, but it didn't work. So I actually don't know what you were up to. You were co-op today, what were you up to? Valheim! Nice! Hope you enjoyed it. Valheim looks really chill. I haven't played, but I remember a lot of people playing it for a while there, and when I used to hang out in Discords, people playing it, and I'd be watching. There was something real chill and like comforting about it. It's chill, yeah. No, I don't really play a lot of like online games. I have short attention span with games. I don't play them for long periods of time, most of the time. I find with online, I just get left behind. Can I hide behind this? Yes. I haven't really been paying much attention, I suppose. Maybe I just gotta think for a minute. I've got the general idea, yeah. Oh, you're playing as well, Fit? I installed Cyberpunk over the holidays thinking, oh, I'm gonna play that. And I didn't really do much gaming at all. But I loaded it up to have a look, and I looked at my old game and I thought, nah, I think I need to start a new one. I was too lost. Kinda like I am now. But if you did come along in the raid, follows are anonymous here as well, so you can keep lurking and stay anonymous if you'd like. Whatever you're comfortable with. So I can't hold it. I can't pick it up and not get shot. Now I can't even stand here. Start a new one too, which you don't usually do, but you're really vibing it. Yeah, I think I need to start a new one. Yeah, no worries at all, Emma. Thank you so much again for the raid. Much love to you. Enjoy your dinner. Can I grapple them across? No. This isn't even a grapple, it's a slingshot. It's a hook shot. It's for swinging on things. What we did do, actually, gaming-wise, Miss A and I have been playing a game called For the King, which isn't a new game, but we've got it on our PlayStation subscription, and we're playing it co-op, local co-op. Really enjoying that. It's like, it's an RPG, but like a tabletop RPG, but in a game, video game. And it's roguelike. For the King, yeah. It really works in local co-op. It works really well. And you can play online co-op. The trick with the eye things from the other games. Oh, you've played it. Did you like it? I've been trying to boomerang it. But it's too quick. We haven't successfully completed a For the King campaign yet. But we got very, very close on one of them. But it's been a steep learning curve. Oh, it wasn't your cup of tea. I'm really liking it. I like turn-based. It's pretty it's a pretty new sort of game for Miss A, but she's enjoying it as well. It was an epic freebie. Ah. Love turn-based RPGs and it was great online co-op, but just not a fan of Souls games. Is it Souls? It's roguelike. Where like if you die, you gotta do it again. And you get like some improvements. Which we didn't even realise what the improvements were. It's like you get lore and you have to spend it in the lore shop. And we didn't realise until like after the 3rd playthrough. And yeah, so far in our new playthrough, obviously it's changed the game. And I don't blame you for not realising, Cactus, because we did the exact same thing. It was only last night we're like, oh. What about the feather? The leaf? Surely that doesn't do anything. Can I shoot wind at it? Can I shoot wind at these and push them across? Oh, you're playing Divinity 2 as well, are you? I'm playing that at the moment. I'm playing it on my own. I've played it with... I can throw them. Not very far. I played it with Miss A, but I'm doing my own playthrough now. Might play a little bit tonight. So you're playing with a buddy, yeah. Man, I love Divinity so much. I've got to post the vinyl I've got. It's so cool. Play once a week and love D&D turn-based games. Oh, nice. That's cool. Turn-based is where it's at for me. It's just a far more relaxing way for me to game. I feel like I can really unwind with turn-based, you know. Looks like you were doing a bit of trekking, bit of tramping over the break. Good to see. Toss it up as a community goal. What's that? What's that? No worries, Zeph. Yeah, do your things. Oh, the monitor. Well, I have chucked one on Throne. But it's not a crowd. I didn't do crowdfunding for it. Because I figure I might just grab it when I save up enough money as well. But it is. I did put it on there. The community one at the moment is the cam link. The Elgato cam link, so I can stream with my mirrorless camera. I hate this eye. Greenie, good to see you. Welcome in. How you been? Excited to see Miss A play your gift. Was that Sekiro? Been in the middle of nowhere, sweating me tripe out as much as possible. Good to hear, Mouse. Good to hear. That will be very interesting, Vespid. Very interesting indeed. Wow. I feel like... Did that work? Oh, it did. Oh, I just had to bomb it. I just had to get good. That's alright. It only took me about an hour. Painful game. That looks really painful, Sekiro, yeah. Be a sword. Yes! 2 hours, 53 minutes. The point is, I did it. I did it. That's the point. Where'd the monkey come from? What monkey? There's a rat. There's rats running around. There. That's a rat. They steal your rupees. One of your favorite games? I like watching it. I don't know. I don't think I'd last long playing it. The monkey after John Sekiro. Hmm? All I see is a colon. Finally started to watch the latest Fast and Furious and also John Wick. Yeah, John Wick. Yeah, all I see is a colon mouse. John Wick is on my list. I've never seen a John Wick movie, but I hear good things. Oh, yours turned into a monkey. Yeah, that's why I was confused. What's that? What's that platform for then? Try playing it, but like Dark Souls, it could become expensive. What, to your lifespan? Hello, Mira. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think I'd like the John Wick movies. I just don't watch a lot of movies. But it's on my Netflix wish list or watch list. Do I prefer Bepis or Comp? The hell are you talking about? Hello, Mozzarella. Welcome in. Mozzarella, guess what? I shot my personal best the other day in 9 holes. I got 39, 3 over par. Good to see you, Mira. I hope you're well. Thank you for coming along in the Zeph raid. Nanopop like the first 2, then the third got tiring. Really? There's 4, right? Can I get a heart? So we can stop the beeping. I'm making progress here, at least. Yeah, it's my previous best was 43, so it's like a 4-shot improvement, but I'm on a new course now, like, because I've moved. So it's not apples with apples. This course is probably a bit easier. But still, I'm pretty pleased to be like within the realm of a par round for 9 holes. I'm pretty stoked. Shot 1 under once, then I shot 1 over 3 times. Holy hell. Nothing to report? Well, that's kind of good. No news is good news sometimes. Yep, Link agrees. Went into any details in Zeph's Discord? Okay, yep. Yeah, definitely don't share if you don't want to. And you already have. Is this where we came from? No. How did I get one of them before? No, I didn't, did I? I couldn't work it out. I think we need a bow. IBC is still a thing. All the grocery stores and supermarkets in my area sell it. I don't think I've seen it here. I don't think. I've games that are basically the same. That probably goes for every person in the chat right now. I love the look of these rainbow platforms. Same, Mozzarella. Since I've moved, I've only golfed twice. So I've only played this course twice, which is promising. There could be some improvement the more I practice it. But yeah, I haven't had the chance to really play much. Hoping to change that now. Things should settle down a bit. What is this thing? Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. How's work going for you, Mozzarella? You got the new job? Hopefully it's going smoothly. beyond their actual names. It was root beer in a glass bottle here. When I was a kid, it was like $3 or $4 for 6. Shit, that's cheap. A 6-pack to share. Did you have root beer thinking like pretending it was real beer? Because I did that with ginger beer. So I'm so adult. I'm having a beer. It has beer in the name. Exact live every single shot. Yeah, I was like that with the one back home. It was a tricky course, but you sort of learn the little tricks. This course, you know, I feel like it's a lot easier because I'm already shooting my personal best. But yeah, I should be able to improve a little by just learning. So what's this thing about pressing R to... What? What is this room? Job is tough, but your schedule is super sick. Oh, that's good to hear. 1000%. Do you remember how they used to sell candy like cigarettes and cigars and chewing tobacco for like kids? I remember those days. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Well, R is... Don't worry, I'm just looking at the buttons. Ah! Hi. Oh, you're coming with me, are you? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm that old, yeah. Fads. I remember fads. That was one of them. I'm assuming we gotta be careful so she doesn't fall off the edge here. But how do we get her across? Do you remember the candy? I do remember the candy cigs that have them at the concession stands at Little League baseball games. Really? Wow. Wow. I remember them just being in all the sort of lolly shops, candy shops. Fads was one of them. It was like a packet of they're like cigarettes. They even had the color, like the color band on them. That was nice. But I mean, yeah. Obviously not ideal. Just have nice lollies. Don't make them look like a cigarette. You wanted money as an adult, you'd rather the rest. Yeah. And the lack of responsibilities is nice. I was on the rock. What's that? Mouse, you keep talking Kiwi to me. I don't get it. That's the same statue, right? Just a bigger version. Do we need to remove this statue? It means on the piss, I assumed. He's on the rack. To this day, you can't tolerate the taste of beer. When I did drink, my go-to was vodka. Yeah. Beer is like, I hate it or love it thing. I get that. I do believe there's a beer out there for everyone. Because I've had a lot of different beers and it's... like, there's such a variety. I feel like if I get to know a person, I can find a beer for them. But yeah, if you don't drink, you don't drink. There are actually some good non-alcoholic beers these days, but you need to like the taste of a regular beer to enjoy that. Because they're basically just beer without alcohol. There's no like exciting flavors. Although I've heard good things about the Guinness non-alcohol version. I do like Guinness. I'd definitely give that a go. We can lift her. Can we throw her that far? Nope. Shush puppies. Candy store down the street from me when I was a kid. They had 0.05 and 0.10 candy. Oh, like that's how much they were? Cigs and the gum. Mock chewing tobacco. Yeah, I've seen the mock chewing tobacco. It's nuts. Never liked cigars, tobacco, candy. Oh, really? I remember getting cigar ones. I like them as well. But they don't... Obviously, they have nothing to do with cigars except what they look like. I always like the taste of them, though. All my homies hate tobacco. Yeah, I don't smoke at all. I never have. It didn't work on me. The tactic didn't work, the marketing. Oh shit. Slush puppies. Not shush puppies. Slush puppies. Older millennials have such high smoking rates, yeah. I mean, yeah, smoking was a very popular thing growing up. But it quickly became, you know, it became hard to do in society. With all the non-smoking areas, and very expensive. With good reason. And I found, like, now it seems like it's harder to find someone that smokes than not. But growing up, it was prevalent. And it was always like the cool thing. You know, the cool kids would have smokes. Now I feel like it, I mean, I don't know, but I feel like it wouldn't be that way in school. I don't get what I'm actually supposed to do here. Like, what's the point of the platform? Vape? Yeah, I see vaping a bit. Never done that. Don't really have the urge. Vaping's all the right. Yeah. Yeah, I've never done that. Actually, I see it sometimes on Twitch. People vaping. I feel like I need to push this off, but it's not moving. Or pull it. Or can we call her over? She won't follow me out here, will she? What are these here for? Braxton! Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see ya. Hope you had a nice break. If you did. Hello, Yaden. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Lovely to see you, Yaden. Hello, Jen. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. I hope you had a good stream, Yaden. If you need to dash and do your post-stream things, please do. Everyone else, welcome in. My name is Oz. We do retro games here on original hardware, and I'm currently playing through Wind Waker for the first time. I haven't played it since May last year, just before my capture card broke. So we've spent the first hour and a bit literally working out the buttons again and what the hell I was doing. But I'm starting to make some progress, slowly. Follows are anonymous here as well, so you're welcome to stay anonymous if you like, or chat, whatever you're comfortable doing. What are you up to today? Yaden? You're doing retro of some sort? Please explain. But yeah, if you need to take off, don't let me keep you. I get it. You ate and drank way too much. I've got a lot better with Christmas. Over the years, I've learnt that I need to pace myself with food in order to enjoy more food. So I've gotten a lot better, but still had more than usual, for sure. More than I would usually have. But I definitely enjoyed the break. I'm glad you did, Braxton. It's my first stream back for the year as well. And my first stream using our new capture card, which is the Retro Tink 2X. Trying to beat Double Dragon 2 on the NES. Close, but couldn't push it across the finish line. Oh, good effort. Good effort. I've never beaten that game. Okay, so we can get this statue thing to follow us, and that's as far as I can go. And I don't even know what the aim is. Is it to get that big statue on that platform? Because there's two there. It's the golden one. Is it to get that golden one over here? Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. To my place of truth. Welcome in, Ned Nederlander Jr. Welcome in, Ned. Yeah, it's working. So far so good. So far so good. It's easier to set up than my old capture card for sure. Oh, you had a blackout due to wind? I'm sure there's a beer out there for me, but I'm a super taster. My sense of taste is at 11 and most things ferment. Oh, right. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That would be a tricky one. I would accept the challenge, Mira. I would accept the challenge, but that would be probably my hardest one yet. Yeah, I understand. Beer definitely, yeah, it has definitely a strong fermentation taste. Some more than others, though. Is it worth it to find the needle in the flavor haystack? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No, what are you saying no to? What? Something I said? Cactus? Do I want a hint? She needs to get on top of that platform. Is what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, this purple, this rainbow one. Or something. Double Dragon's amazing. It's been ages since I played Double Dragon. Beer, pickles, kimchi, almost gagging. My sensitivity is so bad, even by the smell. Do you like spritz? You know, like lightly flavored water? That type of drink? Fun, but damn, is it hard? I feel like playing it now. I was actually watching a bundle on eBay that had Double Dragon 2 on it. I've only got them on Game Boy at the moment. I think they're a fair bit different. I don't have them on NES. You hate flavored water. I need plain water or juice, soda, etc. Or a sports drink. Okay. You like juice? Xerxes! Oh, lovely to meet you, Xerxes. Welcome to the channel. I think you might like it here. I am doing very well. Very, very well. My first stream... Oh, that's it. That place there, right there. We have to put her there. That circle. My first stream of the year. First stream back on original retro hardware, which is nice. Because that's what I like to do. And it's been lovely seeing everybody again. Oh, shit! The Turtles remakes are good, especially on Switch. Oh, we downloaded the... Is it Shredder's Revenge? The new sort of Turtles beat 'em up? Because it's on that PlayStation subscription. Gonna give that a go. I haven't tried it yet. Come on! Yeah, because look at that thimble. And this statue has like Princess Leia buns. So I'm assuming we need to get her across. I can't throw her up on that, no? Shows Revenge, and the other one, it brings back beat 'em up vibes, yeah. We downloaded, my wife and I downloaded a few local co-op games. Yeah, that was one of them. We've been playing a game called Children of Morta. M-O-R-T-A. That's a really cool game. It's a roguelike. You have to like roguelikes. We've been playing that, and then when we want a more chill game, we've been playing For the King. Which is, it's turn-based, but it's also roguelike. Yeah, Morta's really cool. I haven't heard anyone talk about that. Before, ever. It's a really cool game. I reckon it's underrated. I haven't played Frostpunk yet. No, I need to fix that. You like roguelikes and roguelites. What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah, no, I've got it, but I haven't tried it yet. A fan-made follow-up? Oh, really? I didn't know anything about that. Vampire Survivors is roguelite. Okay, I haven't played that, but I've seen it. Watching people experiment and learn. I feel like I've been chatting a lot more than doing anything. But that's what I think. I think she has to go there on that circle. This statue thing is weird. It's almost like I could throw across that gap if it wasn't there. And this rainbow platform is weird because why can I not, like, it's stopping me carry the statue through it? Like if I pick the statue up, like it doesn't work. That's telling me something. What if I do it in here? Like if she follows me. Will she appear up there? No. Took me a good while to understand the difference between rogue... Yeah, I've never thought about the differences actually, Mira. I've just heard the terms. I just guessed. Ah, there you go. It's a style of game I didn't really like for a while, but I'm warming to it. I've been warming to it. That's an intense expression. Can we do anything with the statue? What else could I do? Huh. Hey, what did that say then? Sidle? Ah. Yeah, against the wall. Right, beer or kimchi. Yeah, it's telling my sister. Married lesbian, she hasn't found the right man. Telling me I haven't found the right, etc. Just comparison. All I mean by it is, there's such a variety. I'm trying to compare it to a food. Almost like pizza. There's such a variety in beer and that, like there is in pizza. That I feel like, in terms of flavor, there's a flavor for everyone. When it's something like a hypersensitivity, that's different. And I didn't realize. Pizza with pineapple? Yeah. I don't get angry about pineapple on pizza. But I don't like it. I don't like it. But you know, each to their own. I don't care if you want to have pineapple on your pizza. I just don't want it on my pizza. Hard to explain. Yeah, that's different to just flavor, isn't it? What I mean is, like, some people don't like the taste of beer. I feel like I could find a beer that you would like. There's like chocolatey beers, there's fruity beers, sour beers. You know, really light, spritzy type of beers. There's all sorts. Pepperoni, you call it spicy Hawaiian. Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? You had a mango smoothie beer last night. It was bloody tasty. Actually, one of the beers I got three different craft beer packs for Christmas from 3 different people. And one of them I got had a smoothie beer in it. I think it's like a blueberry smoothie or something like that. I think it's a sour. Most of the good fruity ones are sour, I find. And I'm not huge on sours. Some I like more than others, but yeah, it can be a bit much, the sour. This is excruciating. They're very popular at the moment. A vanilla berry smoothie one a while back. Tasted too accurate. It was bloody gross. Various wines that you've liked at first, you didn't like. Same with various fruits, based with mixed drinks. Okay, yeah. I keep doing what I need to do without realizing it. What? Can I? Oops. I can't just throw from... Oops. From over here, can I? No, because I can't pick her up there. You don't want your beer to taste like breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Come on. Medication? Or, yeah, that's fair. This is like the sword again. Everyone's saying I'm close. But I don't feel like I am. I don't get it. Come on. Oh, it's pathetic. Okay, Mira, from what I understand, I could still be wrong. This thing sort of explains. Secret of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. So, when we call her, she follows. If I pick her up, we can't under this platform. I think the point is to drop the statue right there on this circle. That's what I think. That could also be wrong. Yeah, come on. Actually, I love Link in this version. I love the expressions. Like, look at this one. There's so many expressions. It's just throwing in some different ones. Look. I don't know what that was like me on a Sunday. That other one's like, it's just like, oh, it's a lazy dog dangling afternoon. Great expressions. Kimchi was, I don't think I've had kimchi. I don't really recall. Yeah, so that's what I think. Oh? Come on! Jump! Wait. We can't throw it along the edge, can we? That doesn't seem right. That literally all it was. That's stupid. That's stupid. It is, isn't it? No, it's not. Catman!
Hello, Mr. Kid. Good to see you back. Still a big fan of your show.
Catman, thank you so much for the 35-month resub, you legend. Lovely to see you. Welcome back. Welcome to 2024. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I'm a Catman. Okay. We got it across. Would have taken just as long to find that. It's not obvious. No, I mean, look, it's just like an edge. Is that really it? Okay, then we can put it up here. Oh, do we have to put it on top of this statue? Shit. Oh no! Okay, I still don't really know. Yeah, I have no idea, Mira. I could tell you where to put it. Oh my. Oh my. Easy way to get it? Oh, that's not... Oh yeah, sure, why not, cactus? Probably the intended way is the way to put it. It really looks exhausted. Is this who you've got controlling me? Really? Just, oh man. See the side eye as well? Fuck this shit, I'm out. See, that amazing that it worked the first time, actually. Pick it up and jump while holding? Really? Why didn't I try that? Because in my mind, I'm like, you can't jump holding this thing, it's heavy.
Welcome.
Yeah, seems that way, Fit. Welcome back. It seems that way. My way's better. No, my way sucks. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. That's how you do it. And then... Oh. Okay, no. I thought maybe you could just jump onto that. I feel like it needs to go there, though. On top of the statue. Because you can jump on it. Do I have to jump and then throw? Let's test that. Can I do that? Well, I can't jump unless I try and jump off an edge. It works. Yeah, I'm guessing it has to go on that statue. It's an odd puzzle though. Well, unless we leave with it? Oh. No idea if we're supposed to do this, but we're doing it. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. I'm glad I didn't mess around with that big statue in that room for too long. Oh. Easy. Easy. It only took me nearly 2 hours. It's the puzzle. Oh yeah, for sure. I love it. I love it. Be a sword. Yes! That happened. 2 hours, 53 minutes. That was the first sword in Ocarina of Time. It took me nearly 3 hours to find it. And that video there in the chat. So it's a little highlight package of that moment. Thank you everybody. Just as exhausted as we are. He's got a new lease on life now. Appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Oh. Yeah, 3 hours to find the Kukiri sword. Yeah, that YouTube link is I think I did like a 3-minute video on that moment. So impressed by chat for not spoiling the sword's location. Yep. Despite the pain everyone was in, they did well. It is impressive. Left, nothing. Right, nothing. Is that for my this thing? But this is normally reserved for sailing. Not that. Oh. What's... Conduct. How do we change to the 4 thing though? Oh, there we go. How do I do it? Ah. Okay. Oh, I nearly did it. Ah. Am I working shit out? You learn the command melody. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. My brain's just warming up here. Just warming up. Right, right. Interesting. So now which way? That way? Hang on. I go to this door. Which door is this door? Oh, that's locked. That's where we came from. Yeah. That's the one we just did. No, that's the one we just did. So the one that's shining and like a beacon to walk in is probably the one we need to do. Dummy. What's that fire? Are they bats? Oh, they're those things. Don't like those. But so we need to command the other statues, but I don't see any. What do we do? Just walk along the edge? Might have to kill these. Sometimes that unlocks stuff. Hello, come here. Come and get me. If you want me, come and claim me. Nah. Fine. What if I play my tune? Something might happen. There it was. Command melody. His face. Nothing nearby that you can control. Right. Calling you Arwen Baggins since you quoted both sides of that quote. Did I? Well picked up on, Mira. Oh shit. Oh no, it got worse. Well, my brain's had enough now. That's too much for one day. Didn't expect to actually make this much progress. Yes. Yes, I do, Mira. Yes. I couldn't quote it. Don't ask me to, but I remember. Would you look into the mirror? Go! There's nothing here. And then Elf just has that. Even the pots. Ocarina of Time. It's very appropriate, that one. You have all 6 movies in 4K, HDR, theatrical, and extended releases, yeah? You're a fan then, fair to say? I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen the others as much. Yeah, I've got a box set of the Lord of the Rings trilogy on Blu-ray. Are you trying to catch a star, or are you like hinting at me to jump? Worked in Tom Bombadil from the Hobbit book. Never read the book. Yeah, I never read the books. I came in from the movies. You're missing them all tonight. Alrighty. Yeah, we just made a big breakthrough, that's right, with the... It was a bit of a Ocarina Sword moment for me. It was a little bit of that. Hey Finny, welcome in, congrats on your first. Congrats on making it to Friday Eve. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough time working all this shit out, but we got there. We got there. And I don't think I was saying it on the stream, but I was like desperate for a piss right at the end of the stream, but it was like not enough time to take a break. I was just trying to hang on. And by the time we finished and raided, I was like running. It was yeah, it was a gee whiz. It was a gee whiz. Alright. So we go up the stairs first. That's where we come from. One door is locked, one is humming, and one is the one we've done. I'm guessing we gotta do the humming one. How you doing, Fiddy? So we're getting some bloody lovely weather right now. Bloody lovely. I went and had a stroll along the beach, which ended up turning into a jog. I jogged, first time in a while. And I was surprised, I mean a while, not heaps long, but surprised how much I could jog still. It wasn't bad. Shout out Ozbladder. Oh, that didn't, I mean it wouldn't work, would it? Because it's not a user. I have fixed that command fit, I think. Like if you shout out, you can shout out yourself or someone that, you know, exists. It should work. It should work. Alrighty. It seems like... Oh, nice, it works. Yeah. Because you saw... Yeah, well, I was supposed to. Like, I thought I'd start half an hour earlier, but I didn't. Basically. That's the end of that story. So I'm here now. I did put out a message to everyone, though, quite early. Ah, fascinating, isn't it? Hello, Zeph. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, so that reset itself. That almost feels like it's important, isn't it? Oh, hello, Arm. I'm just talking about you. Oh, look who doesn't read messages on Discord. It's Arm. You're in the shadows. No worries. No worries, Zeph. Shit. You just have to keep your finger on the pulse in Discord. I might surprise you with when I start every now and then. I'm not, you know. This isn't the military. I'm not on such a tight schedule that I can't change it. What the hell are we doing here? It feels like you gotta hit the eye. Yes, I know that, but then I did an update saying I'll be at a different time. Thank you, Elf. Should probably change them so they're not Christmas. Looks as red as yours. Oh, really? Bit rough fit? Bit rough, or is this a condition I should know about? Drip!
Oh nice, I forgot to end my sub. Can I get a refund?
Too late. I'm sorry, Trip. I'm sorry. But I'll tell you what you can get, Trip. You can get some bloody fantastic content right here. Including a stationary camera of a GameCube that I've added. That's what you can get. Now, there's a door on the other side with a platform, like a switch. Oh, you want to see the controller, Fiddy? Look at matches. There's another perk. Yep, another perk. And with this one, you also cover the streamer's face, so it's a double whammy. No more streamer face. Deconstructed Game Boy. No, that was actually a gift from Jarek. Jarek sent me that back when we were at the in-laws, and I didn't have anywhere to put it because it wasn't my place. So yeah, I've just got that up. It is nice. It's a very cool thing. I always like the look of them. I never said anything to anyone, and Jared just sent it, the bloody lovely fella he is. Just sent it. Can I throw these? Own home, own setup, yeah. I'm pretty chuffed to be in my own space again. Doing things how I like. He's a good egg, he is a good egg. What the hell am I doing? Oh! Can we grapple up here? Perhaps. Perhaps. PS controller is the best. Situational, isn't it? Good for PlayStation games. Ah, there we go. Have you seen my new 8-bit do controller? It's like the see-through purple, like 90s style. I'm gonna get a little adapter so I can use it on my NES because I don't have an NES controller. So I figure I'm gonna do that. Get a little Bluetooth adapter for it, and then I can play NES. But with a cool controller. I love this SNES controller. I love it. That's one of my favorites. It's on the smaller side, but it's... yeah. It's a nice controller. Okay. Well, we can go through this door. Chuffed. I am chuffed. Yeah, I thought I'd get rid of our chat box that used to be underneath me, because all these little avatars chat now. I looked at the last stream, there was too much chat. There's this chat on top of chat, so we've got something else to look at. It's difficult to fill the screen when it's retro. Nothing wrong with being on the smaller side, that's right. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging. You wish you got the purple GBC. You got the teal? Yeah, that's what I've got. I got the teal. Oh, it's one of them things. Yep. Sure bloody is. Now, do I remember the thing? Oh, I think it's left. 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 Middle. Right. Middle. Can't believe I actually remembered that. Pretty impressive. 8-bit Do also released a Pro Controller. I've noticed that most people say Lego though, since I've become an adult. So I tend to go with that, so I don't get funny looks. You like Dough? It's a Chinese company. The name in Chinese, 8-bit dojo, which means Tong in Chinese. Alright. I saw the piranha plant. It looks really good. No, there's a thing there. It's right there. Oh, will that work now? Oh shit. Do I have to jump up there or something? You say Lego and Lego. Different. No worries. No worries, Zeph. Thanks for lurking. Why isn't this activating? Oh, cool. I just call it. I don't have to activate it. I just call. Press the right button. Come on! When I was stuff from them, I get it the same day. Oh, really? Who says Lego? People do. People do. That's what I'm saying. And now I feel bad. Now I feel shame over saying Lego. Can I make them stay there? I drop them. Originally it was called Lego, but you don't know Danish? No, see, I don't know Danish. I can eat Danish. So there must be a... Because we need to get this guy across. There must be a block we can put on there, out here. Oh yeah, there is, but how do we get that across? Oh, this is getting puzzly. Was it leg go? It's like Lego, like let's go. Like Lego, we're gonna play some Lego. Depends if you want it to be sexy. Always choose sexy. Always. You can't pronounce IKEA properly. What? Is IKEA not right? Have I been saying it wrong? How do you say it? You thought it's IKEA? I haven't heard anyone say anything other than IKEA, at least where I live. Don't know Swedish either, no. Okay. It seems like the point of that switch is to activate the bridge and get the statue across. But it's like we need something else to make the bridge active. You say IKEA, but I heard someone say IKEA. Oh no, well, we say a lot of things wrong, Trip. So I'm not saying we're right, I'm just saying, you know, how it is. The command spell? Oh. Yeah, nothing happened. Yeah, what happens if we do it now? Something happened. Oh, I can become the statue. Look at Link. He's doing all these spell stuff. Ooh. Ooh. It's Mystic Link. It's just vibing there. But I don't see the point in this still though. Oh, unless we put Link on it. Used to shop at IKEA until they realized they could make money. More money inflating their prices. That's a good strategy.
Muffin to you.
Hello, Muffins. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah, charging more will definitely give you more money. I agree with that. Famously, South Australians tend to pronounce the word as Lego, while elsewhere in the country, the common pronunciation is Lego. See? So it's a South Australian, it's a classy thing. We say things in a classy way. And shit, so I guess we're right. A lot of Western places pronounce cat names all wrong, including me. I'm guessing you mean car. I say Hyundai and Acura wrong for the longest time. Yeah, we say... Well, I've heard a few different Hyundai pronunciations. Americans say it funny. They say like Hyundai. But like, I've heard Hyundai, 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 Hyundai. Is this the room that broke Zeph? It could be one of them. So now we gotta grapple across. Girlfriend says Lego, she's from Perth. I like that you call Trip out on a typo with a typo arm. That's next level. That's next level trolling. You're having the worst lurk. Yeah, it's classy, innit? Fit classy. Texas of Australia? No, it's more like the trying to think of a classy American place. It's difficult. Hyundai, that's it. Hyundai. Peter Griffin. I was looking on TikTok last night, speaking of Peter Griffin. And there's a guy that looks like does a Peter Griffin full cosplay all the time. And live streams as Peter Griffin. And can talk like him. And he plays Fortnite with the Peter Griffin skin. And it's definitely worth seeing. It's something else. Like, he's playing Fortnite as Peter Griffin with Peter Griffin. It's ridiculous. Why is it saying A?
Hey.
King of Red Light. I forgot about this. Isn't that the ship? Afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. Do not fear leaving them behind. Once you've awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this I assure you. Thank you for the follow. So now we grapple, because now the door is open. From where? The gang is here. Why can't I grapple up there? Good to hear, Richie. Oh, Muffins! The thingy didn't work. Muffins, thanks for gifting a sub to Arm. We don't get notifications from Muffins because Stream Elements has banned him. That's very kind of you, Muffins. Enjoy your badge and emotes. See, that's saying let go. That's what Lego, that's where the word Lego comes from. Let go. Oh, Muffins. Oh, Zeph. Well, Zeph should work. Maybe there's a bit of a queue now. Thanks for gifting sub to Elf, Muffins. Very kind of you. Enjoy your badge and emotes, courtesy of the lovely Muff. You're about to go for a jog. Yeah, I did a little jog today, Fit. And, I was surprised at how far I could jog, but not doing it for a long time. It was risky. It's inspired me to do more. Take advantage, yeah, that's right. Muffin's 19 symptoms. You become allergic to nuts, bananas, and avocados. See, I think Zeph does have that. That sounds like something Zeph has. Inside has air conditioning. Yeah, true. Yeah, see? How do we get to the other part then? You know what? I might be able to find a heart to stop this. Hello, air horn. Welcome in. Because this is all I have. I'm playing on real hardware. I don't have this game on the Wii U. It's a Wii U, right? Not the Wii. I don't actually even own this game. This is a borrow. This is all I have. Hey, I was asked on YouTube, why am I playing this one, not the Wii one? Yeah, this game was borrowed from someone in the community as well, so I don't actually even own this one. I'm a lowly retro streamer with no games. Okay, I've stopped the bleeping fit. There you go. I was in Thailand. They literally have a brand called Creamy Nut Milk. Interesting. The statue moved. I would try it, Trip. I would try that. Doesn't sound horrible. It has save states. The Wii U. This doesn't look like it's gonna work. Can I rotate myself around on this? I can't remember. Well, could I land on that ledge there now? But the statues move, so it's not gonna work. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Wii U Twilight Princess. Can't get behind Nut Milk. Oh, oh no. I don't know if I ever will play Twilight Princess. I'm not sure. So I don't own that one either. If I do it from here. Heard it was janky. You like it? Yeah, I think Zeph played it, and that's all I've seen. I remember seeing like one specific area for a long time. That's it. Pokemon games on my list today. Pokemon Yellow. Oh, nice one. That one I do have. I do have that one. I love Yellow. Having the little Pikachu follow you around. You can rotate, you stop, and then turn and start swinging again. Thank you, Braxton, and welcome in. Good to see you. I thought you could. I thought that was part of it, but I forgot. How? So we could probably just rotate across. Rotate and swing across. I guess. It sounds like Zeph. I didn't even mean that to be shade, but it was just fact. Blossom, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? But she didn't take 3 hours to find the sword. That's true. That's true. Okay, we got a stop button. I can't say much. This is true. 5 hours to beat the boss. Nice to see you, Braxton. Now we can get across. Looking for real? Okay, see how this one goes. Attempt number 5. Still missing red. Then I think I have all the GB and GPC games. Nice one! Awesome! Jason, thanks for the resub with Prime. 20 months.
I-
Feel free. Yeah, if you badmouth Zeph, she'll probably come back. Oh, hello. I didn't know we're doing a boss fight. I'm not ready for this. Oh, longer than 20 months. Yes, I know. You've got the founder badge, Blossom. That's all you need to know. Can we make him knock these things down? I feel really unprepared for this. Have I mentioned that? Oh, a bomb. Oh, do we throw bombs? Send me a copy of green. Yeah, Trip could probably get a copy of green real cheap for us. Okay, it's dropping bombs, so I'm going to assume that I need to throw bombs. I gotta do a lot better with the timing, obviously. Gonna hang in there a bit. I think I got him there, but I don't think anything happened. Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, get wrecked, mate. I just started going for it and it worked. Ooh! Here I was pissing about throwing bombs. Just had to go for him. Oh, you hit those. I was trying to pick one up last stream. What did I get there? A belt or something? What was that? Where'd that go? Nice, muffins. It's the most disjointed playthrough ever. Thank you, muffins. You got the hero's bow. You got the bow. I thought we might get one. Hold the button to knock an arrow and release it. And release the button to shoot. You can carry up to 30 arrows. We got a bow. So now we can shoot those eyes. You don't trust any of them? That's what I've found when I've looked. I can't trust them. Yeah, you at least want to see the back, wouldn't you? Then you could make a call. So can I just manually aim as well? Oh, hell yeah! When you're as good as me, you can. Oh, I can't miss now. I've put it out there. Shit. It's always gonna happen, wasn't it? 1 for 2. 1 for 3. Yeah! Range from 6 to 30. Yeah, that's not bad at all, nah. That's pretty good. That's what I've seen as well about that. Leafa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. 90s mode. A Sega Genesis. Nice. I had one of those. Sega Mega Drive for us in Australia. That was my second console, actually. I was a big Sonic fan. I would pay for Oz to be on OnlyFans and watch feet and gaming. You can do that right here, Elf. You can do that for free. I've given away feet and gaming. You don't need to pay for my OnlyFans. I know, I'm all a lie, I know. Everything is a lie. Ones are grey with screw on the bottom of the case. If screw on back near the top, it's a fake. Same with the green coloured casing. Green coloured casing, yeah. Yeah, those are sus. You found complete inbox green for 70 bucks US. It's like 3,000 Australian dollars. That's still pretty good though, I think. Your real name's Arm. So, I'll pick it up. We're starting to make decent progress here. Decent. We make good fake stuff, yeah. I struggle, and same with Game Boy Advance. I struggle to commit to the fake stuff when I'm looking. Never came out in English. If it has English on it, it's fake. Yeah, that's a good sign as well. Are your initials? Well, yeah, my real name isn't Oz, but I feel like I should just change it at this point. I feel like I'm gonna start referring to myself as Oz in real life soon. It's getting to that point. Lazy mass produced, yeah. But the longer they do it for, the better at making fakes, you know? Just gonna turn my phone on silent. Oh, you found yellow, red, and green all complete in box. You want blue? Yeah, I got blue, but it's my childhood one. Not in the best condition. Hello, Fanny. What did you get? Pidgeotto? Is that Pidgeotto? It's not Pidgey, it's the... Oh, it's a Pidgeot. Welcome in, Fanny. It's one of them, one of the Pidgey genre. Happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing well. Rhino Snacks! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Good to see ya! How you been? Happy New Year. My real name is John, yes. It is... Oh, this is a scale thing. I'm doing really, really well, Rhino Snacks. Really well. How are you doing? That looks like a breakable wall to me. But we can't use bombs. We must have to drain this water. Is that a bat? Piss off, mate. Hate bats in this game. Found loose all 4 colors plus gold and silver and trading card game and reader also for 115 all together. Jesus. Aha! Got you. Your name is John too. Yeah, there you go. Small world. I don't meet many Johns. We've got one in the community. We've got Cactus John. I was very excited to meet another John. It's like Millhouse, you know, when he meets the other Millhouse. This is what it feels like when doves cry. There's so many Johns. All together, but would need to meet up and chat, yeah. Marriage certificate says Oz9 good Miss A game, yeah. No, neither of us had even had an Instagram account when we got married. We didn't have anything. Pistons. Oh, it's Raptors. It's McGrady. Yeah, it's a T-Mac. Alright. It's a bit warm today. I've gone to Jersey. Yeah, I know, we're in 90s mode. It's appropriate because it's the 90s Jersey. Yeah, this looks complicated. You don't need the skull knocking around, so we'll try and kill him. Which is going to be very difficult going up and down like this. Sun's out, guns out. I mean, yeah, something comes out, but I don't know, but it's not guns. The sun is definitely out. Sun's out, spaghetti arms out. We kill this thing? Sounds so, yeah, it did actually. It did, didn't it? Aha! Oh shit! Mate! Ah, I waited all that time. Space reserve for weapons. He's not dead yet. Now he is. I'm gonna make sure of this. We're gonna go right up next to it. I nearly knocked myself off the edge then. Wow. You got a small key. Cactus! Just talking about you. Just talking about you. Welcome in. Yeah, I got the bow. I've defeated some sort of mini-boss. Loose green from a fairly trustworthy retro seller for $9. Wow. Sounds promising. Ah, no worries. Enjoy your jog, Fitty. Enjoy that nice weather. We've been starved of good weather around here. Around the southern part of Australia. Oh. I'm gonna run out at this rate. Can I actually do this from here? Looks possible. Just get good. What are the sights on this? Is it my finger? Like, what should I be using to aim? Can I get closer? Ah, the shipping, yeah. That's what gets me. But yeah, for me maybe. Shipping from the States is ridiculous. There's some chests down there. I should look at them. Wow. I didn't mean to jump that far. Ugh. Be a little bit more cautious, shall we? Nearly died immediately. It's just a vase. A pot. Mate, what are you doing? Oh, illegal black market shit. We're talking about Pokemon Green, and Trip was looking at scoring a copy for us. Yeah, that was very ambitious. Didn't need to do that. Biddy's pooping. Biddy's running. Do we even need to get these? I don't know why I'm bothering, really. South Australia, basically Adelaide, Melbourne City. No, South Australia is the state. I said Southern Australia because, you know, Victoria is, relatively speaking, in the bottom part of bottom part of Australia, but no, South Australia itself is a state on its own. Yeah, it has Adelaide in it. That's it. Arrows, that could be worth it. But yeah, I consider, like, Melbourne to be a southern city, I suppose. Hobart definitely is. You have friends on all sides of Aussie land. Perth is almost like... WA is almost like its own country. Like, it feels... It's so far away. In terms of... like, domestic travel. How did I get to that one? Sydney, who cares? A bit rude. That's a bit rude. Aha! Helps when you're not moving. Sydney and New South Wales, yeah. Oh, shit. For that money, for $9 or whatever, yeah, I'd get one. Why not? Why not, eh? So do I have to redo that? No, it's moving. Yeah, Perth is basically like another country. That's what it feels like. It feels like that to me. I could live in WA. I don't mind the idea of being all separate. And WA has Broome, which is like the north part of the state, and that looks beautiful. I had family staying in Broome for a while and couldn't talk highly enough about it. Kind of looks like northern Queensland, that kind of thing, tropical. I'd be happy in WA, I think. So now what? What's the point in this? There's got to be something here. It's giving me bombs down there, so do you reckon if we put a bomb here? Oh, fuck. We put a bomb here. Something might happen. No. WA's nice. I've never been, but yeah, my brother actually used to live there for a while and heard good things. Sounds like my kind of place. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Trip, and the resub and the sound alerts, all the things. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the research too. Green cases. It's from a reputable retro seller. I'm sure they wouldn't make fake anyways. Could live in Tassie. Yeah, Tassie's really nice. I've been there. I think I could live there. I'm not sure. I mean, I could, obviously. Nice. But, Tassie's oft forgotten when it comes to events. Not that I really go to events much anymore. You have the Australia achievement, all states / capitals. Really? You've completed it, mate. You've completed Australia. What's the point of this? There's got to be a point. How do you get to the main map? Ah. You do all that to come here, but why? It looks like there's supposed to be something here if you look at our mini-map. I can't see anything. I could retry the bomb thing. From Aruba. Aruba is... Where is Aruba? I've heard of it. Somewhere warm with nice beaches. Shit, I don't know. The command? Oh, there's an eye there. We hit that one? That's going to reveal a chest here, isn't it? Can I hit it from around the corner here? Oh, come on. How is that hitting it? Hitting that pillar. Ah, I've got to get on this. Just north of Venezuela. They're on a cruise ship for 10 days. Oh. Yeah. Give me the shits, muffins. Wish you were here. Caribbean. There we go. I found it. I found it. And now another little key. The joy pendant. I still don't get the point of those. Yeah, I've been to Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, Hobart. I think that's it. Oh, Queensland. Yeah, Gold Coast, Brisbane. I haven't been to WA, and I haven't been to Northern Territory or Canberra. That should restart us here anyway. That's what I was trying to get to. Way quicker doing it that way. Okay, we got a little key. That's what we got out of that. That's what we got useful out of that. It's definitely a blow-upable wall. Now, is there... Find the ladder, mate. Is there a way to blow it up without draining water? Because I'm just guessing you can drain water. Maybe you can't. Well, I'm going to try and blow it up by timing. Went to Alice Springs / Darwin on a work trip. Wouldn't choose to go there normally. Yeah. I don't know. I would never say never. Go, 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 go! Too hot for you? Yeah. Oh, I reckon I've figured something out here. We gotta use these. Piss off, mate! Bet Mew likes it cold. I bet. I reckon. Yeah, very humid. Heat and humidity. Not a good mix. So if I drop this here... Oh, and now the other one. Ah, now you can jump across. So if I go... Like that. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah! Ah, what's in here? Just another boss? Looks kind of sus. Are they like half asleep? Like, who's that? Or is that just my eyes playing tricks? That's a Triforce. Benny, thank you for lurking. There's some eyes in there, I'm sure. Play some b-ball. Oh, with the boy, nice. Enjoy. I haven't shot hoops for ages. I don't get this room. This is probably a later room. See what else I can do. I think I can do other things. Because if we raised one of them... Can we make that jump now? Ah, we need more. It needs to be heavier. So puzzly, this place. We've done no sailing since I picked this game up again. It's been all dungeon. Shit. Is that enough? How heavy is Link? I say, it can't be heavier than 2 statues. Ah, this one's locked. Right. What have we got here? Ah, can we call this thing? No, we have to be closer. Freaking laser beams. Yeah, so... What's the point of this block? This must have a point. If in doubt, try and blow it up. Didn't work. It sounds like a mozzie buzzing around your ears while you're trying to go to sleep. How are we going to stop that? It's a delightful sound. Delightful. It looks like you can just push this. Thought my speakers were exploding. Did you expect like the sound to come after that? You'd be that old, wouldn't you, Muffins? You remember what that noise is? Your speakers start going. Means you're getting a text message. It goes. You know what I mean. Because a Jedi. Super strong and is celibate. We don't know this, do we? This is not confirmed. You know the sound? Yeah, it means you're getting a text. For all the youngsters. Your computer speakers. We used to have speakers on our desk as well. I mean, people still do, but I mean, it was just like everyone had them then. These days, I don't feel like you see them as much. Just confirming that hurts. Alright, there's got to be a statue out here or something, I guess. My shitty $40 10-year-old desk speakers are offended. I never... Oh, have you still got them, Muffins? UK. Ishi, no. Australia. Australia. Welcome in. I guess we can grab these statues, can't we? Therefore, we need to put more on the platforms because we're going to be carrying one. Using them right now. Good on you, Muffins. Well, I don't think you can see one on screen. Maybe the tip of one. But I've got this really old multi-speaker with a receiver sort of setup. I used to have in my shed back at our old place. And I've set it up in my room. So I've got 5-channel speakers and a subwoofer and a receiver. It's overkill for this room, but I've ordered a Bluetooth receiver so I can put it in there and then I can run my computer sounds through that for when I'm working and stuff. I'm very excited about that. And when I play retro games, like when I play on this TV behind me, I've got that amazing sound to go with it. They're very old, but oh, they still sound good. Good speakers never go out of style. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I gotta restart that. Logitech Z2723. I remember the ones. I mean, I had some not only a couple of years ago as well. But I remember the old, like, big tower ones that were grey with the little dials on them. Yeah, they don't break often. So these are, what are they? Oh, they're Pioneer, I think. Oh, no, Panasonic. Panasonic. This one here. Behind that. That's one of them. But the other ones are big tower boys. I've attached them to my wall. So yeah, when I load up a retro game on the CRT, I'm getting that crispy sound. I love it. I love it. I would never buy that kind of setup but I drove past A-Game's parents' place one day, years and years ago, and they had it out on the lawn. They were getting rid of it. Just someone could just take it. I was like, are you getting rid of this thing? Like, yeah, you grab it if you want. Oh shit, yeah, I'm grabbing that. Hooked it up in me shed. Audio engine speakers, lots of people seem to be using them. What's the deal with them, Catman? What makes them special? Hard to beat free? Yeah, it's good as well. It's a bloody good setup. So yeah, like in this little room is overkill. But I like that. I like overkill when it comes to sound. Finding out, fair enough. So in my like main living room, I've got the same thing. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Oh, you can't bring one of these in? I thought that was the point. How's steals? Yeah. Look, if something's going begging, I'm grabbing it. People mount them, looks clean and cool. Yeah, I was gonna say in my living room I've got the same thing. Got like a 5-speaker and subwoofer setup. Those are Pioneer. And I was considering, like, before we moved, I was like, do I sell it and just get like a sound bar or Bluetooth? But decided to keep it. I'm glad I did, because the sound is so good. And I've seen that you can... I don't mind the big tower ones at the front, but I'm considering converting the 2 back ones to Bluetooth, which I've seen you can do. Making them wireless and hanging them on the wall. But my 2 front ones are massive. Try this again, it should work. Oh, hello Cactus John, welcome back. Yeah, it's going alright actually. I feel like we're making pretty good progress, considering I've been... Most of the time I'm talking. So that didn't work. Can I not call the statue though? Maybe if I do my thingy. Hope you're doing well, Cactus. This is for PC, okay, yeah. I like mounting things on walls. I get a real kick out of it. I was like looking at, I've got like a very basic PC, but I was even looking at that thinking, oh, I could put that on the wall, take that off my desk. I like taking things off my desk. Eventually it'll just be nothing on it. Wanna get some wall speakers? So I might have been wrong with my statement about people not using speakers. I think I might have been off the mark. Got another 7 inches of snow, except it's raining 6 hours later, so snow weighs like 10,000 kilos. Ugh. That doesn't sound fun at all. PC tower wall mounts, yeah, I've been seeing them. I wouldn't do it for mine, but if I had like a cool PC, I'd consider it. You don't change stuff often. No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. It looked like we could almost get over that then. Elder millennial back doesn't like winters anymore. Yeah, these noises. This is what brought me onto the topic. It sounds like those speakers. See? That's how we got onto it. As if it's not that. As if they didn't record that sound. So, This block might be a platform to get on these statues. This could be what we're supposed to do. Sounds out of place. Use your feelings, Anakin. Something is out of place. Alright. Because it looks like you can almost jump onto that. What if I have my grapple? Earlier we were talking about... Oh, because we were talking about the name John, and I said I don't meet many Johns. And I said, well, we've met one here on Twitch. That would be you. Cactus. Can we just jump the... Oh! See, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. That didn't seem right. But fuck it. Not common in Australia for our age group. I mean, I've really met hardly any. Like... 2 in my life, maybe, that I've met. We had a Prime Minister called John for a while. Yeah, I don't see it often. So now, I've done it. Tons of Johns in America. Oh, there you go. There was a Jonathan in my primary school, and there was one other John in my high school. Not in my year. Like, I think that was it. 2 Johns in the whole school when I was... I mean, there might have been some kids that I didn't know. PM John was a tosser. No, I never expressed any opinion. Just said there was one. Most common boy's name in US for early 80s. Mine is family derived. Ah. Who the hell is that? What? They weren't there before. The fuck? Did he just say fuck? Okay. That was different. Right. Dealt with. Don't know why they were there, but they were there. How are we gonna... I'm assuming we're gonna get them across. We counter the weight. Legend of Zelda 1? Oh, really? I don't remember. I didn't play a lot of 1, to be honest. Oh, no. Oh, good, it comes back. Have another go, mate. Toss of me, but I trust arm to not lead me into a trap. You can probably have a pretty good guess, Muffins. That probably is quite an Australian insult. It's never a positive thing. Well, it's not meant to be used in that way. No clue, really. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. So now if I pick her up and we jump, it's not a good thing. You wouldn't want to be called one. Assume that this, if you get called one here, that person does not like you. So, well, toss means that here as well. I guess we don't say it in that way as much as the other way. What is happening here? 3 Triforce in it. What's this? Like a little teleporter. I'm gonna go in it. Rise. Oh, there's a shooty thing. So it took me about 69 years to realize. I'm just staring at it. Oh, we got that noise again. Yeah. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Have you heard of wanker muffins? Wayne Kerr. Have you ever met someone called Wayne Kerr? It's the same thing. Can I zip across? Oh, it stays. Okay, good. You didn't like The Witcher 3? I loved it. One of my favourite games, Cactus. One of my favourite games. You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. Wayne, I did. Little inappropriate. Can we kill these? You've heard of that, haven't you? I don't know if that's a global. Can I kill these? Oh, what's on their butt? What happened? Maybe you hit that. Oh, this just makes him come to life. Ah. Hit the butt. Hit the butt. They're quite dangerous. I didn't know they did that. Oh, luckily I did attack them and not just run away. Carry on. Very British? Yeah, the British definitely use it. Definitely. Have the worst slang. Oh, I gotta try and get that. There was one in a big chest before. They must be useful. So you get the Game of the Year, day one, $60 USD. I never paid full price for games. Played for like 4 hours and really hated it. 4 hours wouldn't get you very far. Like, and I'll admit, it took me a little while to get into it, and same with Red Dead Redemption 2, and they're similar for me, like how highly I rank both games. For me, they're both really highly ranked. But like Red Dead 2 probably took me 10, 12 hours to fully like convince myself that I liked it. The Witcher was probably the same. But like, you know, massive games once you get going. And I had no, I'd never played Red Dead 1, and with The Witcher I hadn't played any Witcher games. Never left the opening town. Guess it gets much better. I mean, it depends. You gotta like that style of game. These days, I probably wouldn't give it a chance because I can't be bothered with games that are that long. But I mean, at the time, it still took me at least a year to finish it. Maybe longer. But I loved it. They did a remaster of Red Dead 1 for the newer PlayStations. Wasn't that something they were going to do, and then they... Alright, mate. That was a dramatic death. I think they cancelled that. Oh, I want that feather. Is it gonna disappear? Ah, I wanted it! You F-boy. Why didn't I do that? I panicked. That's why. I thought they cancelled that. I was looking forward to it. Because I haven't played Red Dead 1 and I thought, oh, I'll play it, yeah, remastered. That'd be the way. I do have it though on PS3. I could play that version. But maybe it sucks these days. I don't know. I could stream it. We could all find out. Why can't I get this one? Just go past. It's easier. Ah, so some aim at you and some are dumb. Is that the bird making that noise? That's a very weird noise. Place is full of weird noises. What the hell? This feels like it's leading to the boss. Sounds like a fed up bird. Yeah, it is a boss. Alright, are we ready? I had full health already. Oh, you got added. Oh well, get wrecked. Watch the VOD. What's this gonna be? I ain't waiting. You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. This is the thing from Ocarina. Kinda. Like a statue version. Release your Switch and Really? It is the thing from Ocarina. Kinda. I know Red Dead 2 was released to Switch recently. This music's interesting. Now where am I going for? Yeah, the eyes. Fuck, don't do that. Ah! Welcome back off the ad. We've just started a boss fight. Quick! Quick! Ah, Link! Why can't I get the second one? Did it. Ah! Ooh, snap. Gotta get it again. Link! Ah. Aiming is janky sometimes. I don't want to manually aim. Oh well. I'm so good that I could do that anyway. Yeah. I know, right? Banana bread. Very good point. What is this shit? Oh, I was doing so well until then. I swear there's this in like Link's Awakening as well. Or one of the early games. Something similar. And Mario. What's the Mario game that has this? Is it dead yet? No. Oh, was I supposed to walk into its face? Welcome in, Banana Bread on YouTube. Shit. I have to look into that cat, man. Why did I think they cancelled it? Maybe they cancelled it for PS5. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Ah, we walk in. No, we just hit it. Why am I so close? Or do we throw a bomb in there? What the hell? Three iron? Oh man, I'm horrible with the 3 iron. If I had to pick one club as a weapon. Sandwich. Got some weight behind it. Master hands. Oh. We dropped arrows. Do we have to go for the hands again? No. So we've got to do something to the head. When it opens up. Get that hand. What are you doing, hand? Shoot. I didn't realise I was out of arrows. Oh no. The floor is lava or something. Jump! Jump, Link! Jump! Oh, that was bad. Where? There's no pots. Maybe we have to throw a bomb into the head when it does that. Phase. I have 5 arrows. I forgot to keep an eye on my arrows, if I'm being honest. Did something happen? Shoot out some arrows for me again. Game's throwing me a bone or two. Can't tell if I'm actually progressing or not. Ah. Run! No. Oh, no worries. Good night, Muffin. Thank you for the gifties tonight. Much appreciated, friend. Thanks for hanging. Good sleep. Gonna end badly. I don't think I'm doing this first try. Is that not it? Oh, is that like something we've got to grapple? I can't see. I think maybe. I think there's something in there we're gonna pull out of it. Oh no, I'm dead. Do I have a fairy bottle? No. Damn. I was feeling pretty confident that after that start that we're just going to do it first try. Damn. Where's it going to put me? Yeah, I think there's something, like I can see there's something in there you got to aim for. I'm guessing, yeah, you got to grapple it and pull it out. Sword doesn't seem to be working. Thank you, Elf. Put deck in our halls. How far is it from here? I can't think of a shortcut. I haven't changed my sound alerts yet, if anyone's wondering. We still have Christmas ones. I was just thinking about that platform there, which we never found out what it was for. Wonder if there's an eye about that we can shoot. Piss off, I'm thinking. Pesky rats. Ah, I didn't want to fall that far, did I? Sometimes, Link. Just thinking if there's a shortcut, really. It's a long way to go. We've even done all the dungeon as well. Nah, there's one room there. On this floor. Oh, maybe I should look. Might be something worthwhile. Is it this floor? Or is it this floor? So how do I get to it? See that dark room there? There's a whole chest. No, I think we're gonna go up still. There could be something that I gotta hit with the arrow that I haven't seen yet since we got the bow. Some sort of eye. And I was thinking if there was one around here. Actually. Those rats. On the wrong thing. Ugh. Can be annoying to navigate sometimes. Yep, see? No, I don't see the point. What's here? Oh. Oh no! I thought I could just jump straight across. Gonna be dead by the time I get there. We'll get a fairy though. Thanks. Thanks, elf. This room. Okay, so right... Oh, is it? Oh no, it's something else. Ah! I think I know. Oh, this thing's around as well? Man, that's full on. I've got no arrows now to hit the eye. I know where the eye is. Oh, you're kidding me. It's right there. Ugh. So annoying. Oh, they're dead. Okay, I just gotta pick up some arrows. I'm gonna put that there, that there. Pick up some arrows from the store. Won't get any there. Remember this room? Spent way too long there. Yep. I love how Link agrees. There we go. Arrows. Magic. Hearts. Bombs. More arrows? No. Alright, now we can do it. Whoa. We got 10 shots. Make them count. Looks easy enough. Nice. Now what? How do we go up? Oh, I see. Link looks so bored then. This is like the other room. Oh, Jesus! Those ones came to life though. Is he hurting? Is it friendly fire? How do I kill these? Jump on them? Very fast. Shit! They're a bit full on. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting that. That one surprised me. I just thought we were gonna find like a lovely little chest with a, you know, a nice item. Not some crazy mini boss. Hang on, there's still some chests we haven't got, even on this floor. Lee, I'm the most useless person in Zelda games. I only played Minish Cap and Twilight Princess. I haven't played either of those. I haven't actually played a lot of Zelda myself, Lee. I only recently played Ocarina. The ones I grew up with were Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and the Oracle games on the Game Boy Color. I didn't grow up with the first two. I didn't have an NES. Yeah, I'm pretty new myself. This is my first time playing this one. Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Windwood, Ocarina of Majora's, Peak Zelda. I've played a little bit of Minish Cap, but not much. It looks really cool. Oh, yeah, here's the eye. I don't know what the general consensus for Twilight is. I don't know if it's loved by all. The older ones. I loved Ocarina, was a great time. I had a good time with that. That was my first 3D Zelda. Oh, can you change that way? Oh, you can. Oh, we've learned something. I'm quite new to Stream Raiders. I thought you had to go to the tabs below. We got a treasure chart. Oh, there you go. We've learned something, everybody. You can change your avatar by typing avatar, exclamation avatar. Oh, because I was wondering how you do it on YouTube. That would be the way. Dalen, welcome back. Yeah. I haven't played it since, well, I played it for the first time the other day. But I hadn't played it since May last year, apart from that. Because it was the last game I played before my capture card broke. You need to hit their butts. So yeah, it's been like a relearning process, and we've landed back in this temple. So it's been a steep relearning process. Always got to be Vulpix. I love Vulpix. Oh yeah, this was back in May. Oh, yeah, back in May last year. I've got one now. Yeah, the community helped me out. We had a donation goal going for a while, and I chipped in my own money as well. Got a retro tink now. And with a HDMI capture card and Ava Media capture card to go with it, so I'm all good now. But that's why I hadn't played it for so long. I don't want to talk to you, mate. You're playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke, and you got Vulpix as your starter. Also playing randomized items, and for the first item was a Firium Z. Game really wanted me to make a fire team. A Firium Z. Which Pokemon are you playing for a Nuzlocke? Because I only know like old Pokemon. I haven't heard of the item Firium Z, I don't think. Or maybe I've forgotten. You got the Ava Media yourself, never used it. Plan to use the stream, haven't got around it. Well, I can recommend. I mean, I've got the, it's a mini one. And I got given the Elgato capture card, like an older version, HDS 60. From 2 different people, and it just was not working. So it was 2 different capture cards, neither worked for me. And then I got this Ava Media one, and it worked immediately. Because to use the retro tink, it needs to be an HDMI capture card, which I also did not have. My old one was just straight composite cable to USB. Which sounds easy, but the card itself was complicated. Right, do I go back to that room? I don't know. I need arrows, that's for sure. A lot of arrows. It's Emerald exceeded. Redo of Emerald. Ah, okay, yep. That's why I'm lost. Pyram Z is a held item you can use to upgrade a fire move to a Z move, which basically doubles the damage. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to pretend to know what that meant. Welcome back, Arm. Could farm some more arrows. I don't really know how to beat that thing. 4K, 1080p, 60 FPS. I don't know if mine's all that. Mine was fairly cheap. But yeah, I don't need all that. Doing retro. Oh, it might be though. I can't remember, to be honest. Groudon. I've never done a Nuzlocke. I don't think I'd go very well. You got to stream from your Switch. Just need a better setup. I was actually streaming on my Switch for a while. Can confirm that works very well. The Switch is quite seamless. I streamed Super Mario Wonder. So there's another room similar here. They didn't come alive before, but maybe they will now. Not too hard because you can have clauses. What are, oh, like, yeah, I think I know what you mean by clauses. See, these ones are asleep. There is a chest in this room. Something on the back. Nah, not with these ones. It was with the other ones that killed me before. But those ones came to life immediately. See, they're flashing a little bit. To a certain point, yeah. I mean, I have fought the boss, but maybe these are after the boss. Oh! Do I have to do a certain tune? I've forgotten all my tunes. Are they not listed somewhere? That would be rude. Or do we use the wind thing? Nah, surely not. Select the tunes I've learned. I couldn't find them. You have duplicate species clause, so if you catch a mine, you can catch another of the same evolution line. Master Ball clause, which lets you use Master Balls to catch your mons. If you revive from the ground, you can have a clause that splits throughout encounters, so like grass and water to encounter. Oh, okay. Make it easier or harder. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I hadn't really thought of that. Oh, there we go. Okay, oh, so I've only got one more. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. It's wind. Did they wake up? I've done something. Ah, shit, I don't know how to beat him. That's similar to the boss. The boss has something like that in its mouth. I wonder if you gotta grapple it. Arrow in the eye? Yeah, I do that to stop them. But then it doesn't aim. Oh. Ah. Like it just stops them. I don't know how to kill them at that point. Something behind? Fuck's sake. See, like at that point, it's kind of like the main boss I fought. I can get him to the point where his mouth's open. I don't know what to do with it. Is it like the knight where you gotta jump on top of them? Doing a good job of ramming into each other. Throw a bomb in the mouth? Yeah, but I'm asking these questions rhetorically, you don't have to answer. I'm trying to play without hints until I actually ask. Oh, it is that. It just wasn't like happening for me. Okay. Like they weren't flowing into the mouth easily. You know what I mean? Didn't seem right. Okay. Well, that helps. So maybe the main boss is a bomb as well. Could be. Someone's played Pokemon for 2 decades. I need these new game modes. I mean, I grew up with Pokemon, but I was talking about it earlier. After the GBA, I lost interest. And I did try to play White on the DS. And it didn't grab me. So I haven't played Pokemon apart from like replays of the Game Boy games. I haven't played it really since. And just replaying for me is enough, because I don't... It's been that long that I don't remember everything. But I like having... I've got a modded Game Boy Color and I keep it beside my bed, and I like having that as a cozy game to play in bed when I'm just chilling. Pokemon like Gen 1 or Gen 2. I think I fought the boss pretty well. But in the end, I couldn't do the final part. The killing it part. It's quite important as it happens. Now let me just check. Oh, there is a chest left. On the second floor, okay. See if I can get that. Catman, welcome in. I hope you all had a good weekend. Mine was quite lovely actually. Quite a lovely weekend. Nothing too major. A lot of chilling. Schedule's a little different this week. We're doing Monday and Wednesday. That's all. I have plans for the end of the week. Which I won't say what they are yet. But I will. Alright, so now... It's possible that we still have to do one of the mini-boss rooms. Yeah. Oh shit, we're fighting all these things? The enemies are pretty tough. As well. Okay. Ah! Kill this little jelly. Now, these are kind of like mini versions of the mini bosses, in a way. You gotta get them in the eye, and then you gotta kill them. Oh, and we got everything happening. Got this wizard thing trying to kill us as well. This is not even in the boss part. Like that's not even this. If that makes any sense. This is just like minions. Oh, for fuck's sake! Kill it! Link. I'm gonna die before I even get there. We have to shoot an arrow again. I'm flustered because this other guy's shooting fire at us. Now you gotta wait for him to explode. Okay, now. Where have you gone, mate? Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh, that was a heart. Nah. Where's me map? Yeah, so... I've gone. So if I go right... Kinda want some more health now, though. So I reckon it is a little mini-boss fight that we gotta do. Health and arrows. I don't know what we're gonna get. Because I've already got the dungeon item, which is the bow. I don't know. Now I'm lost. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh. What's that noise? They come back! Oh, come on, mate. Just give me the platform. Get the fuck out. Who's that? Ugh. I don't want to fight everything. Hopefully. Thanks for hitting like on YouTube. Appreciate it, by the way. Yeah, I think I worked out how to kill these in another room. It's bombs. Ah, I missed the other one. God damn it. There we go. What's happening, Richie? What do we get in this one, I wonder? We're restocked, that's good. I didn't hear anything, Catman, did you? Did you hear your sound? I didn't hear it. It's funny, I didn't hear Richie's first thing either. Nah, must be the bot. Must be disconnected. 1 second. Yep, that's exactly what's happened. Should be able to fix that. Quick, smart.
I'm a cack man.
We're all good now. Alright. I think I've done everything apart from the boss now. It's boss time. Just gotta make my way back there.
I'm a cack man.
It's back. It's alive. Oh no. So I have to judge it. Oh, I suppose it's going to come up to me, isn't it? Weekend was good. I had a lovely weekend. I was trying to remember what I did. I don't think it was too eventful, but it was nice. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. No. I didn't. But I don't need to go this way either. Shit. Oh. Didn't hear a peep from you chumps. What, do you live next door to you, Catman? No, we're quiet neighbours. Quick! Now where do we go? See if I can do better than Miss A. I'm guessing Miss A didn't beat that boss. See, I don't know for sure what way to go. I think this way. I want to fight all you fuckos. Do I have to do the same thing with the statues again? Don't make spaghetti arms for dinner. Okay. Welcome in, Fit. Good to see ya. Noted. Things are good. How are things with you, Fit? Oh, things are very good. That's not gonna work. No complaints here. Getting some good weather. Warm, but lovely. One sickness to another. Oh no! What have we got now? So I learned my own, but clearly tired. That game looks fucked though. I wouldn't have the patience for it. No. This isn't the room either. Oh, of course, you go on that... you go on the magical elevator. I forgot. I thought this didn't seem right. Don't fuck with me, bats, please. Now I'm happy just rolling around with Link. Link's problems are small compared to Pinocchio. Whatever he is. Eye infection clearing up, but moving to the throat and head. Oh no. Yuck. That's not gonna fit. Boss door. Ugh. Everything's trying to kill me. Boss door, boss door. Is it this one? Oh yeah, you go around. It's a long way to go just to get back to the boss. I hope I do it this time. I just charge. Fuck. Guess not. It's annoying because I need the stuff. Arrows and such. I'll waste it here. Oh, but I want that heart. Can I get it? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm thankful Miss A wasn't well for a while, but luckily I didn't catch it. I don't think so. I've been suffering with allergies a bit. Sometimes it's hard to know the difference. The effects can be the same, but I've been pretty good. I don't think I got sick. Dodged it. No! Just run. Ah, run! Oh, Russian!
Subiversary. 34 months.
Subiversary?
What?
Subiversary? 34 months, Russian!
Russian.
I'd recommend checking that one out. Alright, back to this shit. This is my second attempt. I remember flying through the arrows. With that, you want to make sure you're not running to the edge. Because it knocks you off the edge. I think you're better off getting hit. that really loud, by the way, that music? I think it's loud for me. I don't even remember hearing it this much. My headset just turned up. Here's a touch. I thought so. What the hell's happened? Put that shit down. Too loud. Make your own 6-pack from the same company. Yeah, you can do that at other places here as well. Problem with these arrows is I accidentally shoot 2 a lot with this. And that's costing me. I gotta be a bit more careful with that. Alright, bombs. It is bombs. There we go. Now we probably have to do that like 3 times or something, I'd say. That's the first time I actually got a bomb in the mouth. That's good. Progress. Progress, I'd say. Now, just gotta be careful here where you run. It's all about timing. That's bad. Oh, see? You get knocked. The knock is bad. Ah. Got him. Nice. Another cheat web. The fuck was that? That's not the game, is it? Not a cheat website. I haven't looked myself. Did he? But I mean, Craft Beer tends to not be. Have I run out of arrows already? Oh man, they're gonna disappear. Aren't they? Still feel like I'm yelling.
I'm a fire in my laser!
What the hell is going on here? Double E, welcome in, good to see you. So if you're doing sound alerts, I cannot see who they are right now. I'm focused. It could be the game, it could be sound alerts. Hit this, I gotta hit the hand. There we go. Ah! Look, I'm losing arrows again. How you doing, Leafy? Oh, come on, didn't I hit him? Gotta drop me some arrows. Where's me arrows? That's not arrows! Oh, I got trolled. Hit the eye. Cricket. Don't laugh at me. Ah! Then hit the other hand, I think it's ruining the aiming. Okay, that's gone. It's not gone, it's still there. Oh, here we go. Thank you for sound alert. Whoever's laughing at me. I might have done it here. Silverleaf, it's you! Oh, chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to... That's very fast! Go forward with caution. What are we getting? That's another magical elevator. Luke's very happy about it. Dancing up and down. That came out his nose. He snotted out a heart for us. That's not very nice. I'll still eat it. Whatever you do with them. Is there anything else? No. I did it! 12 pack for 70. Yeah. That's a little more than... I mean, craft beers are usually about that. Like six for $30 or something. Normally I'll have beer in, it'll be like a Great Northern or something standard. At normal prices. Where I grew up. 10 Billy, you can try half a beer. Well, I got the I've got the Spanish culture where they're alright drinking wine at, you know, 5. Wine and lemonade. So I was having wine at an early age from my grandma. I never really cared for it. What the hell are we doing here? Wind song maybe? I forgot it. Up, left, right. Cover is nice, but cheap beer guy until Christmas time. No, that's not a thing. Or maybe if I change the wind, I don't know. The thing with craft beers, I find, well, a lot
Boom
of them...
shakalaka!
Fucking hell. I still believe. A lot of them, they fill you up as well. It's not, I don't really have like more than 1 or 2 at a time. Yeah, I've changed. We used to have the Christmas alerts. Last week I still had them on as well. Changed back to our normal ones. And I think I might have added a couple. It's like 2 pages now. I really don't know what the point is here. Was I missing something? We've still got a Christmas one. Oh, that's a sticker, isn't it? That's still going. Nice! Love that one. Nice! The sticker's still there. Oh! Ah! Ring the bell, innit? Twerking all over my face. That's the best place to twerk. What's this gonna do? Yeah, half your life, exactly. Not gonna turn down a twerk no matter where it is. You have done well, Link. If you would, it would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. I struggle, this monitor is not very good, but I've ordered a new one. I ordered a new one today. I'm using an old monitor to play the game. It's a little blurry, a little fuzzy. Got a new one on the way. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Oh, tutorial done then. It's only taken me 10 streams. 8 streams. Are you ready, Link? What are we doing? Wait for boat to present odds with the sword. We're sinking. Yeah, Link's like, yeah. Can't breathe, mate. Oh, maybe I can breathe. I'd want this explained to me first, before we started dropping down into the ocean. Yeah, exactly. The fuck? Is this Princess Peach's castle? It look heaps like it. I'm guessing it's Zelda's castle or something. Princess in a different castle, I reckon? You're probably wondering where the fuck you are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain. How convenient. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. I won't care then. The game will be finished. Trust in my words, see what awaits you in the castle. It's gonna be Mario. Mario's just gonna be chilling there waiting. Look, I've already tried, mate. She's not here. This would be really cool if it was Peach's castle. It's all black and white and it's weird. It's like this weird dream we're in. I could see it being something like that, you know. I could see it being Peach's castle. No. That's me. That's me. I kind of forgot the whole origin of this story. Like what we're doing. It's been that long. That's adult Link. This is pretty cool. Who would win in a fight? Zelda or Peach? I haven't really seen Zelda do anything. So I'd say Peach. Oh look, Triforce.
Hey!
Hey! Alright Link, I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in the castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement, but that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald, near where we arrived at the castle. A clue in the shape of the herald. Is the herald... What are they talking about? Like Link? There? Alpha, welcome in. How you doing? Cool game. It's my first time playing. I'm having a good time. Playing any of these CDI games. You play Zelda? No, I haven't. I have not. I have not. Well, I'm gonna just ignore that advice and just walk around aimlessly and just hope that it all pans out. This is really cool what they're doing here though. This is kind of like what, a look to the past? A link to the past? Hey? Having that? Even though that's not what we're playing. I think there's 3 games. Well, I have played as Princess Peach in the Peach game. And she's pretty good. The hell? So that's Hyrule out there, but we can't go. Because that's not the game we're playing. Is it? We're somewhere else, I think, in this game. In the Windy Waker. It's been a long time between playthroughs for me, or streams, because I started this in May. Then my capture card broke, and I haven't been able to pick it up again until last week. So I have forgotten a bit of the like storyline stuff going on. Feel free to nod me in. I was reading your message and said nod. Feel free to fill me in on story stuff that's happened. You know, because that's not spoilery. If I've forgotten something that's happened and you know. I think I've worked this out. The game we're playing is Winkle Waker. That's as far as that will go. Are we supposed to get it on the block? They're different shapes, aren't they? That's more of a diamond than that one. Yeah, that's a triangle. It's not even a diamond. Yeah, that's not moving that way. Or that way. Or that way. Well, I don't freaking know. They're the only blocks we've got. Supposed to find a basement. And the clue was in the Herald near the boat. That's what it said. The Herald. The shape of the Herald near the boat. A parallelogram? Well then, smarty pants. You pointing at something? Ah! I need to go back up. Parallelogram. Parallelogram. There seems to be strategically placed gaps. Like we're supposed to look through them. It's very eerie without the music. Like here it seems like we're supposed to look. But I don't know what I'm looking at. The shapes. The shapes. Thank you for the leg, Fiddy. Alpha, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll go out here and look near the boat. Well, it looks like we can walk around a bit. What if I talk to the boat? The power you must obtain lies ahead, hidden within the castle. Go, enter the castle. Do not get lost. So far that hasn't been a problem. So I'm guessing it gets a bit mazy. Look, the water's even stopped. Within the castle, hey? Diablo? I love Diablo music. Mainly, like, from 2. I love Diablo music. I'm replaying Divinity at the moment, but on my own. And the music in that game is so good. I've got the vinyl for Divinity. It's a 4 vinyl set. So, yeah, it's epic music. Very, very good. I'd like a Diablo one. That would be cool. Shape. There's got something to do with these shapes, and this must gain us access to the boom shakalaka. To the boom shakalaka. Thank you, Silverleaf. To the basement. To the basement. Maybe I can push this. I haven't really worked it out yet. Oh, they separate. But do they separate? Or is it like one of those... What do they call them things you used to make at school? And it'd be like... out of paper and you have all these different answers on it. Oh, what are they called? No, they separate. Doesn't matter. You know what I mean. Flashcards. No, it's like a... You fold it into like a box thing. And people used to go like... oh, does so-and-so like me? And you go, meh, 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 meh. And you open it up and there's an answer. Kind of like a... like an 8-ball type of thing. They had a name. Ah, yep. We gotta get them on there. What were they called? Cootie catcher? I don't know if we called them that. We might have had some weird Aussie name. Like Snazwazzers. Diablo 2 on vinyl was 130 US. That's too expensive. Paper fortune teller. No, I just feel like there's some other name. This might get a little puzzly. Some real catchy name. Obviously not that catchy because I've forgotten. Like that. That won't work, will it? Ew. Ew. But then, can we push it that way? Oh, we can. Yeah. It's really escaped me. I was never really, like, into them, but they were a big thing at school, I remember that. I couldn't make them, that's probably why I didn't care. I wasn't skilled enough. Aha! Now it's going to reveal some stairs, I believe. Or just a hole. Some stairs. I've played Knifey Spoony before, you see. Girls always made them in elementary school. Yeah. I remember the girls making them. The girls and the guys. Guys made them. Just not me. I'm not crafty. But yeah, inevitably the questions would be related to who likes who and who's got cooties and who doesn't. That kind of thing. Hey! To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Well, thank you, game. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master... Wait. This is not another sword moment, is it? This is a lot longer than the first sword in Ocarina. It is the only sword... No, this is the second one we've got. Only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. It's not like I was really stuck. Master Sword. Here we go. Uh-oh. Are we fighting? Or they're knighting us? About origami things. I was never good at origami either. Hey, we're getting some color. Is this all gonna kick off? Good tune. Oh, it is. Whoa. Do we have to fight our way through now? That's a lot of people. But I've got a Master Sword. Yeah, that's how you sword. That's how you sword, Link. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Link. Adult Link. Maybe. Does it feel more powerful? Bigger reach, maybe? This is a good tune. Now the world has color. Making sure there's nothing hidden. You never know. This could be interesting fighting all this lot out here. Hi. Yep, we are fighting. Whoa! Or do we just run? There's a lot of enemies. I don't know how to fight these knights yet. I don't think we've been taught that. Maybe I run. Oh no! We're not running. Okay. Come on, Link. Gotta get good immediately. It's not how you do it. Yeah, I don't remember the order of things. Not at all. Hello, Lee. Welcome in. Yeah, they are bully. They're big bullies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do we need the bow? No. Hello. You are retro. Hang on. I see retro game in there. Yuri retro game. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yuri. Luke. Hello, Luke.
Yes.
Ah, 2 hours 53 minutes. I just got a sword veto, but it took me 8 streams. But I wasn't stuck. I don't think it was one of those moments. Welcome in, Vito. Oh, thank you, Yuri. Welcome in. Sorry I butchered your name. I saw Yuri. And I saw Retro Game, and I couldn't separate them. Good to see you, Luke. Welcome in. As the people say, you gotta get good. But how? He's not even looking at me. He doesn't give a fuck now. The disrespect. Dyslexia moment, yep. Oh, thank you, Yuri. Yeah, appreciate that. You rip his armor off? No. What if I charge it? Ow! Hey, let me charge it. See if I can steal a heart. Breath of the Wild's the earliest? I got no idea. No idea. He's giving up on me. Try to get some more hearts. Yeah, this is my first time playing, if you've just joined. If that wasn't obvious. I started playing it back in May, and I had to stop because my capture card broke. So I've only just picked it up again last week. I was doing a bunch of other stuff in that time. Non-original hardware gaming. But that is what I like to do. Original hardware. I can do it again. What are these necklaces? Oh, Skyward Sword's the first one. I could bomb them. Will the wind knock their armor off? No. Of course not. A Voozle, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Get bombed. I missed. That's not it either. Might as well BS anyway. Oh, I don't want to fight them with the knight around the corner. Did they get bombed? Oh wow, he just appeared out of nowhere! He was like lightning, this fella. We just picked up this Master Sword. I don't really know the difference. If there is any. Follows are anonymous here, by the way, so if you do follow, I won't say your name. Only if you want to say hi. I'm actually at a bit of a loss with these knights. You got the GameCube version of this really late, like in 2016. I only played the HD version though. Oh, I've heard the HD version has a lot of quality of life improvements. My own experiences with this one. This is my first time playing. I actually didn't get a GameCube until 2018, 2019. I didn't get one growing up. With it being BS. I'm actually at a loss with them. I feel like I need to beat them. Oh. No. Thought maybe that was it. I'll throw it. Pick it up. Ah! It's pretty hard at points. It's been fine so far. But I don't know how early on we are still. I'm playing like without help. Without hints and everything. And this is my 8th stream. Some of the things, like some of the platforming type things and like targeting and aiming has been a little annoying at times. That could be something that's improved with the HD version. I feel like people have told me as well the sailing is better. Timeline was an afterthought. Yeah. Where'd he go? Did he reset himself down there? Oh no, he's here. I could probably safely say these aren't working in a minute. Is the point to get behind him, I wonder? It's a bit overrated. Do you think so? Hang on. Can I jump on his head? Oh, block. I haven't even tried to block. Do I have to parry? Perhaps. It's the timing. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. You played the first time back in early 2021. Are you familiar with Zelda games, Voozle, in general? But still good? Overrated but good. That's fair. Yeah, I only just played Ocarina recently. Like within the last couple of years. Was that last year? Original DS games and the new ones. Yeah, I grew up with Link's Awakening and the Oracle games on the Game Boy Color. And Link to the Past. They were the only ones I'd played until like recently. I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild. It didn't grab me like it has with other people. I didn't hate it. I'm not supposed to make him fall off. Nah. I couldn't have done that any better. Oh, he did fall off. But that can't be it. We can't make every single one follow us up the stairs and fall off, surely. There's heaps of them. I killed one. I think with Breath of the Wild, it's timing. If that game came out when I was in my teens or even early 20s, I probably would have played the shit out of it, but I don't really play longer games these days. I think with that game I just think, oh, there's so much game. I'm never going to finish it, so I get a bit overwhelmed and I can't leave. But I did love Ocarina. That was great fun. I'd like to play Majora's. Well, still don't know, apart from making them fall off a cliff. I still don't know. Seasons was your first Zelda, yeah. Seasons, out of the two, Seasons is my favourite. I love Seasons. It's a great game. I'm kind of waiting for those to be remade. I could feel it happening. I reckon it's going to happen. Like a double release, the Seasons games on Switch. You don't think it's a bad one? There's quite a lot. PS4 and Breath of the Wild. Other CDI games. This is nothing but gaming in my teens to 20s, changed when I reached my 30s. Yep. I've actually gamed a little more in I'm 37 now. Like my mid-30s, I've started to game probably more than I had for the last 10 years. But I've changed which kinds of games I play. I tend to play games that I can finish within a shorter amount of time. Whereas when I was at school and at uni, I was playing Oblivion back then, The Witcher 3. Long games. So it seems like the point is to kill them, otherwise we are trapped. I've got to work out how. Come on. Did I parry then? It made a noise. Why is my sword glowing? At times. I've just noticed that. That's when he's about to attack. Is that telling me when to parry? No, that can't be right, because that's not the timing. Is that telling me when to attack? That also can't be right. Oh, there we go. It's jump. Aha! Alright, fucking finally. I have fought one of them before, that's the sad part. I forgot. Kid, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome. No, I've never played the CDI games. Triforce Heroes, Four Sword Adventures, never played those. Me either. There's heaps I haven't played. Hello, Ree. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day been? 25 to 35. Boom shakalaka! Rarely played. Yeah, same. Thank you, Silverleaf, for the wake up. It's like a little shot of coffee, that sound alert. I'm very good, Ree. How are you? I am well. Missed the tutorial? Yep. Wow, we can pick up this thing. Hot one in Melbourne today, 29 degrees. Yeah, we've been getting over 30 like every day for a while. Ooh. We're getting that heat. Got a heat wave coming, I think. Soon. Nice to get some warmth. After the weird kind of start to summer we've had. Don't play long games anymore. Well, streaming's different, Vito, yeah. Streaming, even with streaming, I'll try to limit the size of the games. 30-40 hours is okay. What do you consider long then as a game? Because I sort of think over 50 is like a very long game. Like your Witcher 3 style, you know, Elder Scrolls, Red Dead. Big ass games. I don't like having a pile of enemies like this to attack. That's not going to be good for me. That's not going to be good for anyone. Doing better. Good to hear, Ray. Who knows what summer is, yeah. I saw, you know how you get, like, on Facebook, like 10 years ago things? I have to go in Facebook every now and then. I don't use it like I used to. But every now and then I go in. They tell you, like, they show you a photo 10 years ago, something you posted sometimes. And it was a screenshot on my phone. And it was a heat wave, and it was like, but a fucking heat wave. It was like 41, 42, 43, 44, 42, 43, something like that. And then another one came up, and it was a screenshot of the day temp. It was like 44.5. It's like, wow, I've kind of forgotten that it can get that hot. Because we haven't really had that for a while. That's so extreme. And it's shit when it's like that. Can I just shoot him because his helmet's off? Oh, nice. Where's the... I'm carrying my bow now. He didn't die. Well, now he has. Alright. One at a time is much better. Aha! That's what the glow is! We worked it out. But you play long games. Yeah, I kind of mean in my free time. Because I don't game a lot in my free time. But I've gotten better with making time for it. But even so, but I was like saying that, yeah, maybe I am wrong, because I just started Divinity 2 again, and that's a huge game. But I don't mind, I've played it before. I'm kind of like looking forward to just chipping away at it. Playing on my own instead of playing co-op. Really taking my time with it. I want to try this weapon. Okay, maybe not. Here's the Kingdom, Xenoblade 3. Both in 60 plus. Yeah, I kind of feel like 50 is a good benchmark for a long game. Taking me the longest stream of The Witcher 3, Dragon Age Origins, Mass Effect Trilogy, RPGs, yeah. Witcher 3 I probably spent 100 hours on. I didn't stream it. This is before I was streaming, and I wouldn't anyway because I tend to do retro, but do the thing. I reckon I spent about 100 hours on The Witcher 3. That's not how long the story takes, but there's a lot of side shit. And Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I would have spent 100 hours on that, I reckon. Just because I loved them so much, I don't rush a game like that. I like to savor it. Red Dead Redemption 2 was quite up there for me, hours-wise, but I don't think I got to 100. Maybe like 70? Aha! RPGs can take a while. The longest game I've streamed was Final Fantasy X. And that was about 30 streams. I don't know how many hours. What did we work out? I think it was like 80 hours worth of streaming time. Record speedrun for Final Fantasy VII. And it's 6 hours 30, so that's still pretty long. That's insane. Top end of what an Aussie summer is, yeah. That's probably the last really, really hot summer we've had. 10 years ago. The Witcher 3 took you over 60. Yeah, the story isn't like super long. Or is it? I can't remember actually. I just remember like spending a lot of time in the game. Oh, so we still can't leave. Because I was just loving it. I just wanted to look at everything, do every little side quest, and I still didn't. There's still more in that game to do. Welcome back, Fiddy. Beer in hand. So YOLO, yeah. Fuck it, in other words. Love to hear it, Fiddy. I hope you can enjoy it. All the Final Fantasy games I played to completion, so it's pretty darn long. The earlier ones aren't as long, I don't think. I've only played 4, that wasn't too bad. At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Link. Pacific Ale? Oh, that's a goodie. Is that Stone and Wood? There are a few Pacific Ales. That one comes to mind. Got a good taste, that one. Good full taste. I forgot we were rescuing our sister, not Zelda. 4 Pines. Stone and Wood on tap, yeah. 4 Pines is good as well. Anything 4 Pines. Oh, I just remembered. That's why I haven't been sailing well. We need a sail, innit? And then I'm gonna need my... What do you call this thing? Oh, it is a Wind Waker. Makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we'll put the sail up. There we go. It's been a while. Now where are we going? Get on the ghost ship? No idea. Treasure chart. Hang on a minute. Oh, I see. You gotta sort of like work out. Beatles chart. Oh, this is where all the Beatles are? Man, good luck with these. I haven't sailed since May last year, so it's gonna take me a minute to get my bearings. We started back in that temple and I haven't left since for that dungeon. My first time smelling the air. Hello, Vaclav? Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome in on YouTube. I'll see you there. Ghost ship. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get my Aussie sea legs back, yeah. I don't even know what direction we're going. Oh yeah. I should probably have like some aim. He said north, right? I think he said north. Head north. Oh. one of the treasure maps was this. Let's go there. Let's have a look. So that's just east. That way. Let's have a look. I'm guessing it's that. Is that right? Yeah. I don't know if I've tried to get treasure yet. I'm actually concentrating right now. It's ridiculous. It's been so long. Okay. Oh, we're in it. Put away. Big question time. Most look forward to theme for 2024. Just thing. Oh. Six Eye Reef. Where's the reef part? And, you know, move out so we can have our own place again. And now it's about, like, you know, making the most of that, I suppose. This isn't the reef, surely. How about you, Fit? Let me throw it back at you. Six Eye Reef. Why can't I see it? It's behind this? Oh, am I not there yet? I thought I was there, but no. No, I'm not there yet. Oh, you bloody... Can't even read a map now. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for the year in general, and like, I'm looking forward to... Not looking forward, not wishing the year away, but I'm excited to know where we're at in a year's time with a lot of things. More running, and we got a 15k event in March coming up. That's big. Second is a new job for something more of a step up. Yeah, that's the new job is a big thing. Am I going the wrong way? I really can't read a map. We need to go this way. Yeah, I'm sort of playing around with some things with work as well. I want to work, I'm trying to work more this year, make more money. Last year was a bit of a rough year. It's just difficult to get momentum going. It was kind of keeping head above water. Same with the content. Yeah, not having our own place and having like a makeshift setup and everything, and the trials that go with, you know, sharing your space with other people while you're trying to work and do content from that space. Not saying it was horrible or anything, but there's challenges. So it was more about let's just keep everything going without putting any big plans into place. Whereas this year we're settled. And we can actually, yeah, try and action some things. I'm not deliberately not saying too much. More golf? Yeah, I mean, I'd love more golf. I'd like to get in a really regular routine. I haven't really set like a handicap goal. Mine's just at 20 now, so I was originally thinking, oh, let's get under 20, but I think I could aim a bit better. Maybe like 15, I don't know. Where's this reef? Make it to 40? Yeah, I mean, being alive is good. Every year is a win. I actually do feel that way. I don't like to look too far in advance. Because nothing's promised. Alright, now we need our book thing, right? Do I just throw it off? Do I have to aim? Oh, that's right. Here? I don't know how accurate you have to be. I can't remember. Handicap is me, but first, shoot, like under 100 in the next few months by playing a lot more. I haven't done a lot of like just full 18 as well. I do a lot of 9-hole games. I know I maxed out at 200 already. Oh man, all that for some rupees that I can't even utilize. Looks like there's more things over here. But I have had a couple of under 100 rounds now. Yeah, making golf sort of fit regularly into my life would be nice. Bit of a routine. Few months for you, Fiddy. Well, that's a big milestone as well. Just over 6 months. We got something here? Oh, more rupees. Well, this is a waste right now until I get a bigger wallet, so I'm going to leave them. Looks like there's more around, but I'm going to leave them. What are the holes in there? Are they cannon holes? July 26? You're close to me, Elf. I'm July 30, but not my 40th. There's something right here too, but yeah, I'm not grabbing anything else. July babies, 15 for you. Look at us. The best babies. July babies. Waluigi! Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for raiding. If you're new here, my name is Oz. I do retro games on original hardware, and we are doing the Wind Waker for the... Shit. Lost my control. For the first time. Day 8. Day 8. What are you up to? You're playing Splatoon 2. I've still never played that. Been a minute. It's good to see you, Waluigi. I hope you've been well. If you have to dash, don't let me keep you, by the way. I'm going to pause because this thing's throwing bombs at me. Getting closer to 40. Alright. Where the hell am I going? What's the campaign like? What do you do in the campaign? Paint stuff, I assume. Fully beaten it. I'm going through every single stage with every weapon right now, and we ended in the middle of Sector 3. Oh, is it like a completionist sort of thing you're doing? Right now, excuse me, I don't really know what I'm doing. We've just got the Master Sword, which seems like a big deal. And then my boat just told me to go north, I think. Pretty much. Busy Cancer, you're a Leo. Yeah, I'm a Leo. No, cruise. Buttons still escape me from time to time. I'm looking forward to talking about things we're looking forward to this year. I'm looking forward to, if we make it to PAX, then going to PAX again. Not fully sure yet. It's quite a while away. Fully sure we'll be there again, but I hope so. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad, this thing. I don't know if I can get out of this. I can't remember what happens. Oh, you shoot him. I just gave up immediately. Okay, did it matter? Where'd it put me? I don't think it really mattered. Go around, ink some shit up, defeat a bunch of Octarians, and rescue Zapfish. Sounds like a chill time. Either way, you're going to be a Leo. Ah. Destiny. Super tricky, but I think you can. I kind of remember trying to do something, but I've never had a bow and arrow facing. What? This is a different thing. It's a big squid with many eyes. Fucking hell. I'm gonna run out. I have run out of arrows. We boomerang? Probably not. Oh, you can. I don't think I'm gonna do it in time. Where's my boomerang? Can I toggle between targets without like unaiming? Can't remember. I think so. Oop. Not that button. Oh no. Oh no. Too much campaign for Splatoon 1 and 2. You have to get Splat 3 though. That's you when you're rated in. Everything wants to kill me here. I'm still trying to work out where I'm going. We don't have like a quest log, do we? That's asking a lot, I reckon. I'm just gonna have to go to some land and... That was a fucking whirlwind? Ah! Hey Turbo, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I recognize your name. I recognize your name. Nice CRT. It's similar to the one I've got behind me, the little one. Not quite the same. Similar. Hope you're doing well on YouTube. The old Suck and Slam, yeah it was. The long-winded Suck and Slam. Link's Awakening's amiibo. Instead of a Toon Link. It's all I've got. All I've got. And what was that or that one? Let's go on back a bit, that one. Hey, Cactus, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, yes, we beat it. I've got the Master Sword, now I don't know what I'm doing. Hope you're doing well, Cactus. Appreciate that, Turbo. I've toyed with my overlay for a few years now, but I'm quite happy with the one we've got now. Actually, funny enough, I started with a CRT, sort of. My first overlay. But it was more like a vintage TV rather than a 90s TV. You're an overlay. Fire Mountain? That's red. So is Dragon Roost. Taken Fortress. Maybe. That's a Waluigi special, that one. So yeah, I don't really know where we're going. I'm just winging it. Just winging it and just sailing it. This thing loves me. Can't get rid of him. What's this thing up here? Kind of looks like a shark, but it also looks like a dolphin. You can kill it, but I don't have any arrows. I'm just jumping over it at the moment. Hopefully it lets me swim to this island. What is this place? I will investigate. Oh, was that a person? Hi. So that is how that works. Oh, that's all you got? Is that a hint for me to look through my thingy? Maybe. I never used this. GameCube Wind Waker, to be honest, because given how much improvement the HD has. Much easier experience? Yeah, if you've played the HD one, I imagine that there wouldn't be much incentive to play this one. I've not played either. This is my first time with either of them. This got lent to me by someone in the community. This copy of the game. Very kindly. Because I didn't have either. Finally home, able to get more comfy. Welcome home, Mr. Non. Get those comfies. Okay, we'll go in his house then, I suppose, seeing as he's busy. Not a very good host. Oh, it's a fairy. I don't know how many of these we've actually found. Oh, look a little bit different to the Ocarina ones. More arms would be one. Young Waker of the Winds, that's me. No worries at all, Waluigi. Thank you so much for raiding and enjoy your post-stream things, activities. Jumps really quick. Oh, really? More arms, less. Bob, allow me to aid you in your quest. Yeah, they've toned it down a bit. Traded bobs for arms. Hard to find? Really expensive? No, not either really. It's not cheap. It's not like a cheap game. No Zelda games are. But it's not too bad. I think it's about $80 Australian or something. But, oh, now I can carry 1,000 rupees. Oh, that's very handy. A game like this, I appreciate if I can borrow someone's copy because, like, I'm not going to play it again. And I'm not a collector as such, so If I can get a copy and play it and give it back, then that's great for me. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Is this the first one I've found? Could be. 200 to 1,000? It is impressive, yeah. I was just uncovering treasure before, and I couldn't have more than 200 rupees. I was really annoyed because there was treasure everywhere. I was just talking about it, and now look at me. Now look at me. Sweating balls here in the garage. It's hot today. Here as well, and we've got aircon, but it's down the other end of the house, so I've just got a fan running. A little bit warm in here. Never had this console, but my roommate in college had one. I don't really think I knew anyone that had one. It was all about the PS2s for us. Grand Theft Auto and Gran Turismo, mainly. Not a backseat, but do you have an empty bottle? I was thinking about that, Cactus. I think I might, and then I kind of got distracted. Sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. I've never thought that about a letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Oh, it's spam mail. You have won $1 million. Do you have an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain prices, but we have only one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you. To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship. A green rupee. That's worth 1. Coming from places I didn't know could sweat. I think I do have a bottle, so we'll get a fairy. Kind of expensive. The fairies look funny in this as well. Big heads. Alrighty. His face. He's not quite sure about this room. It's pretty and everything, but all these little things flying around. Just shaking his shoes off. Yeah, it's a bit off, isn't it, Link? Something a bit off about this room. Auto heal after death is a nice touch, yeah. Could have used that in that last temple. To be honest, I haven't really just like explored, because I could have got this ages ago, I assume. What's he doing? We haven't... I could probably just explore the map for fun. Should we do it? Should we do it? I can go around, do all these squares that I haven't seen. Because I might get things that help me. I've been really sticking to the quest in this playthrough. So if I face north, North Aruni, and travel east. That's it, there's not really backseat more info about the game. Excuse me, yeah. I think so. Hang on though, we can go a little further north because he was looking at something in the north direction. So I might just change that back. Meanwhile, bombs are flying right next to my boat. Every single map square is something. There's an item or something important at every single square on the map. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do have a treasure map and it's got locations of things on squares. The problem with it was I was getting a lot of rupees that I couldn't have. So I started to not care. Actually, I saw a flashing square around here somewhere. What was that? Yeah, now I feel more inclined to look. Big reason people do not like this game. A lot of exploration. Maybe it was ahead of its time. So I feel like that's the kind of thing people would love about a game now. 100%. I like it. I like just chilling with a game for sure. Yeah, redoing re-things. Re-saying re-things. It's open world, Breath of the Wild style, way before people accepted that was Legend of Zelda, yeah. I missed. I'm close, but I missed. Doing re-things. Redoing re-things. Where'd it go? Aha! I remember. Luckily the wave lines stay the same. Oh no, I've gone too far, I think. Too many expectations of games? Probably. That's probably fair. Music's so good. Music, so far, my experience with Zelda is always bang on. They're the rupees. Sometimes the music stops. We don't have music when you're sailing. That bothers me a little. On occasion that happens. Touché. Cooking dinner, miso, yuzu chicken drumsticks with onions and is some food I'm cooking tonight for tomorrow night. Tonight's dinner is hash browns with salads. That's a good too hot to cook kind of dinner. I made a satay chicken, plant-based chicken stir fry last night, and we've got it tonight again. I am looking forward to it because it was spot on. The CRT you use behind you, I have over 30 CRTs, really? Holy shit. I've just got the two, the ones you can see. I've got a 12-inch behind me over my left shoulder, which you can just see a little bit. Can be hard in summer. Can't really be fucked eating a lot of the time in summer. Like it was really hot. 26 to 28, yeah. Well, apparently, someone in my chat said it's 27. But that I could have measured wrong as well in centimeters. I quickly did that. So you're on the money, Turbo. Quarter Danny DeVito's or 0.3 bald eagles? Like 26.88, yeah. It probably is like an accurate amount of inches, but I've measured like slightly over the line or under the line. Whatever the standard is, if it's 26 or 28, it's probably one of those, I'd guess. Lift? Sharp is cool. It's good TV actually. It has a good picture. People ask me a lot if it's calibrated, and I've done nothing to it. I've used it in a lot of my like shorts content in the past. A lot of that is quite old now. I haven't had a chance to film with this one yet. I'd like to, the little one. Going up in value, I know. I think I reckon I paid like 50 for that one with a PS2 about 6-7 years ago, which is, that one's massive. And then this one I paid like 140 for last year. So the prices have changed a lot. Saying that though, I don't think size dictates how expensive they are, because a lot of the big ones, people struggle to move them, struggle to get rid of them. I think the little ones are actually more popular and go for more money. But they're harder to find. I struggle. I was on the hunt for a little one like that. That's 34 centimeters for Australian measurements. I struggled to find one for ages, and I didn't want to spend ridiculous amounts of money because some people were charging, you know, $400 or $500. I wasn't going to do that. So in the end, I think it was about 140 bucks. I was quite happy with that, given what I'd seen on the market. Could be 27, could be. Good value with the PS2, I know. It was one of those tiny PS2s, because I already had a PS2, but it just like came with it. It was one of those little ones, a silver one, like a real miniature PS2. That's quite cool. So I was like, oh, if it's like part of the deal, I'll have it. Oh, we're gonna swing across, don't we? Cool monitor that has OS, probably 10-inch. Might make a few shorts with it. Oh, nice. Whoa. Oh no. I would love a PVM, but that's not going to happen. Unless I just happen to find one somewhere with one of those perfect situations where the person doesn't know what they've got. Oh, I've got this old TV if you want it. Oh yeah, I'll take it off your hands, I suppose. Sony PVM worth like $2 grand. 14-inch make good money, yeah. Nope, that's not gonna work. No idea what's in this ship. I like the idea of exploring though. We're gonna do a bit more of that next stream. Because it's already saying stuff like, you know, now you gotta rescue your sister and excuse me, and defeat Ganon. I'm not ready to end. I want to explore. Find a PVM that's not overpriced. That makes silly money. Yeah, I'm not looking. I've kind of gave up on that a while ago. I'm not going to spend like stupid money on one. Just be like, if I happen to come across one and the price was alright, then be amazing. Yeah. You made your kitchen like 40 degrees, but the oven with the hash browns. Do you have an air fryer, Ree? That's been amazing to have in summer. PS2 on a 10-inch screen is crazy nowadays, but it's fun. Yeah. Because I don't think I ever played PS2 on a small screen. It probably would be something like that back when I had a PS2. The small TVs I used to play, like my Segas and Nintendo consoles. But I do want to do some videos with my consoles on that little one, because the picture on that is really good. Treasure chart. There better be something good from that treasure map. So right now I'm playing on a monitor, Samsung computer monitor. I've just ordered myself a new one though, because this monitor is very old, very faded. I just ordered myself a new monitor to actually play games while I'm streaming. Bought an air fryer years ago. It gave to your pop, used it once, then it went back in the box. Didn't get his place in the box for about 4 years. Oh no! Well, can you get it back? It was one of the first things we bought when we got this place, the new place. Because we'd use one at the in-laws, and I was like, we need an air fryer. That's a non-negotiable. It's so convenient. So that food for these kids. Back soon. No worries, Feardy. May not be back when you get back. If not, I will see you next time. 2.5 grand from Sony Wega. 91 centimeters. Yeah, it was crazy how expensive the TVs like this were. I mean, they're still, you know, still new TVs are expensive. Guess that's not really changed, but yeah. I feel like, relatively speaking, they were more expensive back then. Should get it, right? I think you've got fair claim on that. You bought a modded GameCube over Christmas. Lost my original one in a house fire. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about the house fire. Modded for HDMI. I haven't really looked into GameCube mods. Oh, we got one here. We got a live one. Birthday this winter, I upgraded my Ninja air fryer from the small one to the big one. Use it at least 5 times a week. Yeah. I'll probably use it at least 3 times a week. Ours is only small. It's my first air fryer, so we might upgrade it in time, but it's doing the job. Didn't like it at all. Has a digital display, my pop was all like, I don't know how to use it. Alright. It was just one button you had to press. Oh. Classic pop. SD card games goes into the bottom port. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Did you buy it modded or did you mod it yourself? Spore's okay for me, but if I'm making enough for me and the wife, wouldn't cook right. Yeah, fair enough. It depends what we're doing. I can't do like a whole meal in ours, but I can do like You know, if we're doing like spuds, can do a bunch of spuds. You know, reheating pizza and stuff like that is really good. Just good for stuff like that, quick things that you would otherwise use an oven for. But it's like, it really is a waste. I don't think we've spoken to this fish. Oh, you need something, don't you? You need bait. Do I have bait? Can't remember how to do it. Bait bag. All purpose? I think I've done it. Would get it, but I have nowhere to put it. Bench space is an issue. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Oh, I loved it. Yeah, I've heard. I take you on a chart and information, then start by opening your sea chart. Dreamcast was ahead of its time as well. Speaking of ahead of their time, things. It's Tasmania, isn't it? Look like Tassie. Get into that cave, small fry, the one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island. Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach the Ice Ring Isle, where you'll find an item that will make you as heavy as stone. I am taking a picture of that. That sounds very important. And if we're going to keep exploring, I'm going to forget. Keep my CRTs in the shed outside so plenty of room. Could store hundreds if I can find them for free. Oh, hell yeah. Great situation. My old place, I had a big shed. I don't anymore. So I've only got... I could probably get one more behind me, I suppose. A little one, but I've got enough. But I guess that's good in a way, not having the room, because it stops me buying things I don't need. Because there's always that temptation. I've only got a little garden shed now, just enough for tools and Christmas storage. And actually, we don't find them. They're not really that common here anymore. I don't know. If you're in the US, they might be easy to find. CRTs. Had the most uncomfortable controller. I remember it being comfortable. But I haven't used one for a long time, I suppose. It is a clue. Oh, so that's the island he's talking about with the wind right ahead of us, so we'll just keep sailing past. Much as I hurt your back lifting the big ones. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, this big one here is a 2-person job. I can lift it on my own, but I shouldn't. Because I could probably do some damage. As much as I love the Dreamcast and how ahead of its time it was, Sega is responsible for DLC with the Dreamcast. And while it was free, it snowballed into the mess we have today. Hadn't really thought about that. I saw they're redoing Crazy Taxi. That was a game I wish I got to play more of. I only got to play little bits at my friend's place. I think I would like a new Crazy Taxi. See how quiet it is sometimes on the seas? I suppose that's kind of nice. You don't need noise all the time, do you? One of the first ever big games to use DLC was Power Stone that added fighters and levels. Right. Yeah, I didn't really know that. It's good to be able to get these and they actually mean something again. Alright, that's it tonight.